You know what's crazy? Like, even before you had messaged me on Facebook or whatever, like, I had been thinking about you and thinking about the sex that we had. And I remember how you looked at me when we were in missionary. And, excuse me, when you were like, when you were like growling in my ear or something. You, you are dangerous.
I wanted to call you really quick just to see if I could hear your voice before you went to sleep. But no, it's okay. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night. And I really, really hope, I say this like so genuinely, I really hope at some point I can actually fall asleep with you soon. I mean that because like something like that means a lot to me and I want to do that with you. So, have a good night, sleep good, and I will talk to you in the morning. Love you. Bottom line, I think, is that I just really want to build something with you. And it scares me how badly I want to do that so soon and like so deeply because I think about you all the time. I always want you around. I always want to be touching you. So, yeah, I just don't. I'm scared of that in the best way and in the worst way. Also, I want to say again that, and I wrote this in a text for you a while ago, that I'm willing to wait. You know, I just want to put that out there again. I'm willing to wait, because it's definitely worth that to me. So, I guess I hope you are too. And if not, you know, let me know, but I'm definitely willing to wait. And I say that because it's crazy. Like, I want you all the time. Like, I can't make that up all the time. Whether it's physically, mentally, any other way, like, I'm always thinking about you. So, I know I keep reiterating maybe the same thing again, but I just want to make it clear. Something with you. So, I'm here trying. I really am. Trying to make...
Wow, you are very motivational and very inspirational. Thank you so much for your kind words. You sound very good saying them, but the words in themselves, I needed to hear that, so thank you. It's been a couple of rough days for me. I'm just feeling a little bit overwhelmed with a lot of the work that I have to do, a lot of schoolwork that I have to do, a lot of major projects coming up, so I needed to hear exactly what you said. I'm gonna have a good day today. And I would love to share my day with you later on as well. I hope you have an amazing day, a day as amazing as you.
Okay, well, you were the first person I was actually surprised about with the conversation. Usually it's like, hey sexy, hey gorgeous, what you doing, things like that, and I just don't reply. And that's okay for me not to reply because I don't want to. And two, I sound like such a bitch. Two, what else did you say? Let me think. Oh yeah, thanks. No more, now I don't have to do 2 pictures, only just 1 little video, so that's good. And then, yeah. Oh, and then your text said you're good at massages, yeah. That, I mean, I got a little place I go to for now, so that's good. So, I'm good on that part for now.
Yo, young blood. gotta beg, chase, or fold. You just need the truth. We ain't here to teach tricks, we here to teach game. Confidence, identity, masculinity. It's time to wake up. So just lay back, soak up the game. Confidence strong, never moving the same. Speak with your chest, no fear in your frame. You a king in the mirror, now remember the name. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D to the 5-0, let it elevate you. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D to 1950, let it elevate your life. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D to 1950, let it elevate 5-0. Let it elevate you. Stand, soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D to the 5-0.
Man, Pip, I think I can stroke to this song, dog.
Yeah, long stroke.
Hey, I think I can see the car down, no hood, bring it down.
Oh yeah, man, smooth. Smooth.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad you enjoy California music, man.
Yeah. I told you my first trip to California was Santa Ana. Once I got on the internet and started talking to women online and stuff like that, I had one fly me to Santa Ana, and it blew my mind. I was like, "Whoa, this mountains is nice." It's like, damn.
Well, you know, life is good this way, man.
Life is good this way, and life is good with the game, man. Shout out,
man. And that's what it is.
Yeah.
Let's not lose focus of that. That's really what it is. If you don't got no game, the chances of your life being the way you want it or happy.
Yeah, man. Oh man, the Cali. Shout out to the Cali women out there. Shout out to all the women out there.
They do be outside. I will give it
outside. Yeah, they outside.
To the Cali and the ladies of California.
Yeah, they out and about. Shout out to the Cali. Shout out to all the women out there. How y'all guys doing? It's your boys is soaking up this game, man. We're gonna be talking about 7 deadly mistakes men making chasing women and everything. Fifth, what's going on with you real quick before we get this thing going and roll it with everybody, man?
Well, I want to say this really quick, man. To a lot of you men out there, I want to quote you on this. I'm going to quote this to you. Happiness needs to be in you before it's around you.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
And I wanted to say that to you all because I think it's a powerful message you understand is that most of you do it in reverse. You think money, beautiful women, good livelihood, you think all that creates happiness. But really, if you're not happy, none of that matters. So you have to start with your happiness, and then your environment around you will be happy, man. So I wanted to get that to y'all, man. That's free game. Oh, yeah. I'm actually gonna do a video on it later on this week, man. And you know.
Oh yeah, man. I just, everything's going down the pipeline, man. We just kicking out so much game. We appreciate all you young men out here on the show, soaking this game up, man. We doing everything we can on these shows to give you guys as much game as possible, man. We just trying to lace them up, man. We're trying to lace them up. So guys, if y'all have a question, please put a Q in the chat. If you want to call and go ahead, but let's get into it. So Fifth, most guys, okay, let's talk about this happiness thing that you're talking about because this kind of ties in everything. Most guys out here fail at the pursuit when it comes to women because they enter the game already behind because they don't realize that when it comes to attraction, sexual attention, is that unfortunately, like you said, happiness. So if you look at someone's happiness, before I throw to you, is that you're chasing fear, you're chasing victimhood. But the thing is that the one who is chasing is always going to hold fewer cards in the game.
Of course.
Let's talk on that for a second, bro. Let's talk on that, man.
Well, I think the biggest reason is they hold fewer cards because you're putting them before yourself, right?
Oh,
so
yes.
I think one of the mistakes is that, first of all, I don't think a man is not supposed to chase anything but his purpose.
Oh man, for real.
And then after that is his purpose again. So yes. I would say a lot of men you know, you guys do things that you think is going to
Yes.
make you happy in the moment, but ultimately you will never be happy chasing something, because when you're chasing something,
Yeah.
that means that that person is running away from you, and you need to understand, if it's for you, it never runs.
Oh, absolutely.
It's always there for the taking,
Oh, absolutely. And they don't
for the
understand.
grabbing, and for the grabbing taking. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely, domination. But okay,
Mhm.
there are rules to the game, and they don't understand that one of the biggest rules of the game is whoever pursues has already surrendered his value. You know what I mean? Fifth is like I just okay, fifth, okay. See, people they still struggle between approaching and putting your bid in, you know what I mean? So fifth,
Mhm.
when you and I walk up on a woman, we're not running behind them. We're offering opportunity. That's the difference. We're offering opportunity where everybody else surrenders their value, and they don't understand that running behind a woman and chasing isn't a choice. It's a signal that goes off in that woman that tells you that you have less to offer. So you need to prove yourself to that woman. Let's talk on that, brother.
Yeah, most definitely. So the talk of you needing to do something for someone else, or you know what I hear a lot, Steve?
What's up?
I hear a lot that people always say things like this: "Oh, I just need to work on myself before I present myself.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need to make sure that I got everything under control before
yeah,
I
yeah.
see." And a lot of times you guys do that because you're not happy with yourself, right? See, I'm happy no
Yeah.
matter what level. I was happy when I was young. I didn't have no game. You know what I mean? I was the happiness never went away from me. I
Yeah.
just learned how to sharpen this knife.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
know what
sir.
I mean? So the thing is about for you to understand is that it becomes deadly, and I like the wordage, deadly mistakes
Oh, you're
being made.
deadly
Deadly,
because
deadly, because it destroys you. It
yeah,
destroys a part of you.
oh, it just
It destroys your soul,
yes,
your thought process. It destroys who you are as a man. It destroys everything that your foundation should be on. It destroys all of that when you lose focus of self.
right. And nothing feels worse than a person fifth trying to prove itself. I mean, that like you're saying, that's the deeper problem. Okay, when men are chasing a fifth, they're actually on the wrong battlefield, man. You're it's like you're going over to her side of femininity,
Mhm.
softness. And what you're doing is you're trying to find this weird combination code because what you see in your eyes, you think that she's so special that you got to treat her like she's like like a tea, like a what is that? That fine
Mhm.
china, and trying to appeal to her logic, trying to lock in with her values or match her energy. I have had one woman say, "Hey, check it out. I want to." She said, "What are you looking for?" I want a guy that can match my energy. The fuck is that? What is that, Fifth? What do you
That's
mean match?
wild.
That's crazy, right? Where women have the gall to say, okay, so let's say that real quick, Fifth. A woman says match your energy. So what? Your energy of your ups and downs, chocolate cake. I always say, your cookie dough ice cream, crying
Mhm.
at chick flicks. That energy.
Yeah.
That's what you want me to match, Fifth. Come on, man. Come on.
Man, I'll tell you, man, something about chasing
Yeah.
anything. I'm gonna go back to that. And the reason why I'm going back to that is because a lot of men, like back in the 90s, they used to have a song and I never understood. Very good song though,
What's the song?
but it's called She's Playing Hard to Get.
What?
Oh yeah, you high five. Hold on. I know
Wait,
you
wait, wait,
should know
no,
about this one. She's playing hard to get.
it's
She
brother.
just by high five. But anyways, classic, right? And this whole song, they're talking about how this girl is shunning him and
No,
how he is trying to go around being shunned. And he is confessing his love.
man, we can't do that, dog.
I'm dead serious. And what I'm saying is I hear so many times
Yeah.
that look, when you lack boundaries,
Yes, sir.
when you don't have boundaries for a woman, right? Not having a life of your own, a
Yes,
dope life,
yes,
right?
yes.
You're canceling plans with homies. right? To go see this person,
Oh,
right. This
man.
person becomes your sole focus
Oof,
in
oof,
life. You know what I mean? Don't this
oof.
sound disgusting and terrible? Right.
Yeah.
Everything in the relationship is dictated by her because she's the dictator. You are chasing someone who doesn't want to be caught. It's crazy.
Well, Fifth. Okay, because I know you're only here for an hour. We'll get into
Yeah.
it. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q and y'all call in. But Fifth, I think, like you're saying, if you look at someone that chases, we got to look at the number one thing is acting desperate. Because if you look at everything as it is, Fifth, the only reason why people chase is because they don't create, Fifth. You and I create. You and I expand. You and I evolve. And no disrespect to women, but they don't evolve because they're with people that are running behind them. So how can you evolve a woman when you're chasing after her? Because the thing about you're acting desperate. It's like a death sentence, like you were saying before. It's a silent killer of desire. It's the thing that guarantees a woman not only will she lose interest, but fifth, desperation will also lose respect. Let's talk on that, man.
Yeah, when you lose respect too, it's over.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't. And for a man, and this is what we're talking about, deadly. A
yeah.
man that does not know and understand how much of a winner he is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He gets us. He gets. I'm telling you. This is what it is. This is ultimately what it is. You are Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh yeah.
You are the Mr. Nice Guy that everybody talks about. You're the exact person that the women are unattracted to. You know, because what the nice guy does is that he goes against who he is, his principles.
Yes.
You know, just to fulfill that person's need.
Right.
You know, you got to understand true kindness is true kindness comes with a certain level of boundary, and you got to have respect for yourself in order to have one boundary. You can't, if you don't have respect for yourself, love for yourself, if you don't have a certain level of honor for yourself, you will literally get dealt with by anyone at any time, and it does not matter. So again, the only reason I wanted to bring that up, the Mr. Nice Guy part, is because a lot of you men, you put yourself in what society calls the norm. And what the norm is that you say the woman is the prize. She must be treated this way. You got to do this. You got to do that. You're the flowers at the door. You know, the candy with the heart. You come into the door and you're delivering all these things. You're Mr. Fucking Nice Guy. And what happens is that once she knows that you've compromised.
Yes.
Because she knows you've compromised yourself in order to try to impress her. She knows you're a sucker. She knows that there's no coming back from that. And she doesn't want to procreate. She doesn't want to, she can't trust you in the dark alley. She can't do none of these things because she knows.
Right.
If you have turned on yourself, you will turn on her in a heartbeat.
Yeah. We got a call, but real quick, Tanya, no, the right person doesn't meet you halfway. He's going to be all the way, and he's going to be, there's no half with the man. He's going to present himself as the prize. So and I get it, Tanya's right. So Tanya makes our point that women are so used to men coming halfway that women think that's the standard. Half a guy, halfway. But anyway, we do have a call. Area code 610. What's your name, sir? And what's your question, sir? What's up?
Yeah, Shaw 25. What's going on, Uncle Fifth? What's going on? My question was, my question was the fact that you were saying that if you say that you're not ready to present yourself to the world because you want to work on yourself, you saying that was deadly? Bone.
Well, okay, but go ahead, Fifth, you go first. Go ahead, Fifth, you go first.
So the reason why I said that, and I hear a lot of men say that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no better time than right now, right?
Yes.
You got to understand you're the prize, even at a time when you're not, because of the love for yourself. So let me just tell you this, dude. you have an opinion about yourself, and most of it is formed by somebody else's.
Right. Exactly.
You don't have the right opinion about yourself, because shout out to Lacoyo, the game is inside of you. And because it's in here, that doesn't mean you need to stop yourself from going seeing the world. You need to get out there, and you need to go out, and you need to go experience things. But again, this is why a lot of you men need coaching and need help. That doesn't mean to stop. I've never told a guy to no, stop talking to women. Let's go ahead and get you together, and then we're gonna present yourself back to the world. We're not gonna do that. No, you can do it all. You just need to focus on what you're doing, and it's certain things you need to do. You need to have principles, values, core, right? You need to understand some of the game in order to get started. But again, even if you didn't have that, you're better if you understand your value, and you just don't understand that.
Well, and Shy, check this out. So, Shy, can you learn how to drive a car from inside your house?
No.
But see, okay, so what's happening is that a lot of guys, again, like Fifth was saying, your interpretation, because how you feel about yourself, you assume that you have to get yourself together for a woman. So here is why you're messing up, because Fifth, they're doing it for a woman. You're sitting around here contemplating or creating a story in your head about what women going to think about you. So you feel that I've got to work on, and that's the theory that the internet screws y'all over with. Y'all guys, they tell you to work on your life, work on your car, work on your body, and do all this other stuff, and then present what? A shell of yourself that is a lie. So what we're saying, Shy, the problem that I see what you're saying. I know you got lots of questions, but Shy, what I'm saying is that, like Fifth said, you were already locked in, but you have to face your fears. And it's so easy to say, well, I just got to get myself right before I get right with a woman. But then who are you doing it for, Shy? You see what I'm saying?
You're saying I'm doing it for the one.
Yeah.
The one,
because why won't
making
you?
Me...
Okay, but Shy, because you just want. Okay, Shy, you can just. Okay, Shy. Did you ever play any sports?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure football or basketball. What'd you play? Football, basketball, baseball. What'd you play?
Basketball.
Okay,
and track.
Basketball, track. So, didn't you get yourself together by going out there and practicing and working out and testing your speed against somebody else's speed to kind of get an idea where I'm at? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you do that with a woman? Why not see where I'm at with women? Because the get together is not what you put on the outside of you. The get together is, how do I maneuver, before I throw the Fifth, how do I maneuver around that woman in that moment? Fifth, what say you, brother?
I want to hear his question. What was your question, caller? Other than the one we just answered.
Was all right, if I'm saying, all right, I'm not ready to go out to a woman because I don't know myself. So
okay,
that
why? Tell us why.
Why? Right. Why don't you know yourself?
Why?
Because, all right, based on what y'all saying, right? Everything I'm doing is for the woman. So if everything I'm doing for the woman, wouldn't it be best for me to figure out?
No,
all right,
you're not doing nothing for a woman.
Ain't doing nothing for a woman, Shy. Let me for this talk. Let me use 1950 example. 1950 does nothing for anybody but 1950. The end. So that means that when 1950 decides, keyword decides, you know what? Where I don't know if he's either watching TV, playing games, chilling, whatever he's doing, when he decides, okay, this is how I am going to talk to a woman, it then becomes a non-negotiable. He doesn't sway. He doesn't change it up. He says, this is what I'm going to be, because I'm not going to let anything outside of me dictate how I move. Fifth, you got it, big dog.
I think you're getting it wrong. I think you're equating what we're saying, like getting better as a man, to equating to we're doing it for a woman. That means we're not doing nothing, because you should never do nothing for a woman like that. What you need to do is things for yourself. So
Yes.
you're getting better. Let's just say, okay, you're getting better. Do you equate that to what? Are you giving her credit or are you giving yourself credit? Because she's not putting in the work. So I want to know, I got a question for you, man. So you're obviously in this situation. So why aren't you presenting yourself out to the world?
What are you ashamed of?
The shame is really that, like, how I'm not maneuvering. Like, all right, you see how I'm talking to you guys and I'm not nervous or nothing. That's what I'm trying to get rid of. Like, I don't.
So your influence is a woman then. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem. You're
So
influenced by
you're
women.
shy? You shy, nigga?
He ain't shy, man. They didn't
Just
make
asking, you shy, nigga? You shy?
Yeah,
Go ahead and say it, nigga. You shy? Yeah, you shy. You get nervous and shit. You get butterflies and shit when you talk to a woman.
yeah.
Fuck.
So again, okay. All right. So how old are you?
25.
25.
Yeah, 24.
25. All right. Have you ever coached a sport before?
No.
No, right? So let's just say they need you to coach first graders, right? You're gonna coach first grade basketball. You got 5 kids, right? You're coaching first grade basketball, and a kid comes off the court and he's crying. And he says, Coach, I don't want to go back in the game because I keep missing all of my shots. And I'm scared. What would you tell him?
I'm gonna tell him the only way you don't get over that is I'm gonna keep trying.
So why would you quit as an adult? Why would you stop your life as an adult? Why would you give that kid the advice you should be taking? Caller?
I wasn't even looking at it like that.
Yeah, so the reason why you're not looking at it like that is because you're looking at it and you're looking at it in a small window. When my world is endless, man, I look out, man, I see everything. What I'm telling you is that you're actually giving up on yourself. You've given up. So what I'm telling you is to get back in the game. I'm coaching you now. I'm telling you coming out to me saying, you know what? I'm nervous. I'm shy. I'm scared. And that 1-year-old that you told to get back in the game, I'm telling you to get back in the game. And the reason why you need to get back in the game because you never was out of the game. You just didn't know what part of the game you're supposed to be knowing. You didn't know that the game is inside of you. You didn't know that what you supposed to do on a daily basis is praise yourself. You didn't know that you're the guy because you have took a knee to society when they have told you that you need money, cars, looks in order to have a happy life. You need to understand how powerful you are every day that you wake up that God's given you. Every single day that you wake up, every breath that you take is greatness.
So, Shy, what's your next question?
Yeah, so right. So when I'm fluctuating, when I'm really when I'm feeling good about myself that day, it's just.
But Shy, you should be feeling good about. That's what you're talking about, happiness. So I feel good about myself every day because I know if a woman's lucky enough to fuck with me, I'm gonna make her feel even better. I know that. I go out my door. If I used to say back in the late 90s when I was doing this shit with 56K modem, I was saying how you go outside, I can hear the trumpets blow, I can hear the roar of the crowd, and I can feel the flowers that the women are throwing from the rafters in my mind because the line is about there it's time to go eat. It's time to hunt. Beware. I'm on the prowl, you know what I mean? And it's just how you feel about yourself, Shy. But again, Shy, you're not gaming this out because again, you're not, like Fifth is saying, you're not setting any standard for yourself, and you're not saying, okay, well, this is what I want to do for me, and I'm going to present myself to the woman this way, and then game it out to see what happens. But don't judge every woman off of a yes and a no.
So what am I judging though?
Off of your feelings, dog. You judging her off of your expectations and your feelings. Okay, shy. Well, let me ask you a question. What do you want from women? Let's be honest. What do you want from women? Some ass, yes?
The fuck.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So, but shy, how are you going to get to that point when women recognize you're not fuckable because you don't even fucking like yourself? So why would they even entertain you when you were already shot yourself in the foot because you don't believe in yourself? Shy?
Right. She shouldn't accept somebody who don't believe in himself. But back to you saying, all right, you saying I judge it off emotion, right? But what should I judge it based off? Like
You okay. When Fifth and I go out there, we don't set an expectation because you got to understand our position versus your position. Okay, so the position at the end of the day is that we sell to the emotion, you sell to the logic. You want to fuck, that's cool, I'm not knocking you, but you're gaming it all wrong. See, you're trying to fuck her, so you're going into her world, kissing her ass, approaching her. But when you have this game, Fifth and I are introducing ourselves to the woman to come into our world to fuck with us, not on a logical aspect, but an emotional one. Remember that at Fifth, I try to tell them we create the war between the emotions and the logic. That's what I'm trying to teach these guys. There should be because listen, her emotions and her logic don't fucking like each other. They don't get along. They don't. But the only time they get along, and I call it Fifth a ceasefire, is shy when they meet you. Because at that point, they realize that, wait a second, we ain't fighting over this guy, or we're not fighting over a standard. We already got him. Let's just band together and march right through his damn kingdom and take over his throne. That's what you're presenting to the woman. We're saying that, you know what? I'm not easy. We're Fifth and I, you're just because you want to give us some pussy, just because you want to talk to us doesn't mean you get to do that.
And I would allow you to give me some pussy.
Exactly. Thank you, Fifth.
I would allow you to give me some pussy. You just don't give me the pussy. I would allow you to give me some pussy.
Exactly. Everything on our terms. Everything on our terms. I think Zach says it all. Everything on our terms. Period. And it's not a dictatorship, but it's something a woman is going to want to do, Shy, because remember, the emotion is always going to override the logic, because it's one thing that women don't understand. See, women control your emotions because you make it about pussy, but they don't understand that what we trigger in them is something deeper, where they have no control over that. But Shy, you don't see that. But go ahead, I'm listening.
You said what?
No, go ahead. We're listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard you saying you allow, and it sounds like some fly shit. But when you saying you allow her to give you pussy,
okay.
So that means
go ahead,
yeah, so that means on my terms.
That's it.
So there's a lot of women that want to throw me some pussy.
Of course.
Yes,
Yes,
sir. Who wouldn't? Yeah, look at me, man. Look at me, man. I'm him.
Yes,
you know what I mean? I'm the guy, man. I'm the guy who creates so much to the world. Who wouldn't want to give me some pussy, right? So I'm not going to just take any pussy. No, it needs to be allowed to. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is it's on my terms.
Right.
You know, I'm not gonna you just can't say, hey, come over and get no. What have you done to earn this?
Yeah, you know how many ice cubes? I mean, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
you got
yeah,
you,
yeah.
you have to okay. What Fifth is saying, Shy, you gotta learn us before you get us. We don't have to learn you because we're not trying to get you. I don't understand it. We're not trying to get them. Y'all, okay, see, Shy, here's the thing that's beautiful about the game. Because y'all are trying to get them, they're gonna want to fuck with us, Shy. You want to know why? Because every
Well,
guy that's trying to get them are going to lie to get it.
Mhm.
And then when y'all lie to get it, they might not like our truth, Shy, but god damn it, it's the truth that makes them want to fuck with us. They might not like it, but at least they can respect it and say, you know what? At least you were straight up with me. Because here you go. Because only a cocky, conceited, selfish, arrogant motherfucker, because there has to be something in the sauce they must. And then, remember, we're not talking about her logic. We're talking about something deeper. That's saying this. Wait, why is he so damn cocky? I mean, motherfuckers don't talk like that. Motherfuckers don't believe in themselves like that. So then, like I said, Shy, I told you, they will recognize you're either a ladies' man, they'll recognize you're him, they'll recognize you're a player, they'll say, how many women are you seeing? Oh, you're one of those guys, a smooth talker. And then it's at that point, they say, okay, we got to operate on a different concept because he's not operating on the one of running behind my pussy and put me on the throne. Fifth, you got it.
Do you understand what we're saying now about what we meant by allow?
Exactly,
yeah,
man. Exactly.
that she got to move away that you like.
Yes.
It's acceptable.
There you go. Acceptable. But she's not the only one moving, Shy. That's the thing y'all don't get. She's not the only one. Okay, Shy, let's flip it real quick. Women have the high ground because they have so many Shies out in the world that are moving to her. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, okay, wait, watch this.
Bad
Watch
comment.
this.
Bad comment.
Yeah, I got no. So hold on a second, Shy. And I can't believe you're representing Houston, but all right, here you go. So I want you to read this, Shy, and I want you to see this, okay? This young man said most women want Pookie and Ray Ray or dudes off the T app, sadly, okay? So, Shy, I want you to think about how that person feels and thinks about himself. Because you know, okay, you know, Shy, real men don't ever talk about other men, Shy. You know that, right, Shy? So if
Sure.
you're thinking about other men, so in his mind, he has created a homosexual story because that's what red pill people do. He has created a homosexual story about some mythical guy that he feels that he cannot compete against. So, and then because he's not doing anything about it, because he goes to the red pill and stuff like that, what he does is then he says, well, I'm not going to be good enough because I look, there's a shadow. I mean, you can't even see the motherfucker's face. They make up these words because you can always tell red pill homosexual and asexual tendencies because they talk about other men as if there's competition. Shy. There is no competition with Fifth. There is no competition with me. There is none because we're not operating by the same rules as you, Shy. Or Shy, here's a good thing, Shy. I know you're struggling, Shy, but here's the good news. You know why you would fuck this guy's women and shit? Because he's even more insecure than you are, Shy, because you don't talk about other men. He does. You see what I'm saying? So always remember, Shy, there's always going to be those lower below you, desperate, crying, and effeminate. You see what I'm saying? And Shy. So what I'm saying is, so when a woman gets around him, then you'll be able to fuck his girl because she'll see you in a different light. Even you're struggling, but your struggle is not as bad as his struggle being homosexual. If you got it, brother.
Nah, so Shy, what have you learned in this call?
Yeah.
Because
What
you
I learned
called
is
in on it a whole lot, but what
that
did you learn?
the fact that putting off talking to a woman, meaning it's really saying that
But
I'm not
why?
really working on
Are you?
myself.
But why are you putting it off? What is the when I'm shy? Okay, shy. You're 25, and I know Fifth
Yeah,
and I always talk about this and laugh all the time. Shy, let me tell you
yeah.
something. I would have a work outfit in my trunk.
Oh yeah.
I would have a fuck bag of rubbers. I am a little freaky, favorite little bit KY shit. Anyway, I have a rubbers. I have I have I would have
my paddle will be in there.
yeah. I have a little plug bag because shy. I'd never be home. Only time I go home is to play video games, watch sports, or rest my dick. I wouldn't be home. I wouldn't be home. I just listen, shy. And this was at a time, shy, when there was no internet. Shy, this is at the shy. You guys have such an advantage right now. You are connected to everybody that's connected.
Mhm.
And you have such an advantage. You should not be home at all. You should be like, God damn, dog. So this is how my apartment looks. God damn. I need to dust this shit off, man. I need to stay home sometimes. Fifth?
Yeah. I mean, I enjoy life so much, man.
Yeah.
There's no way I can keep this away from the world, man.
Man, no way, dog. Why that'd be dishonorable, Fifth, to not let a woman enjoy us. And shy, the question is, why don't you think that way? See, only few men will think that way, and those are the ones that get the pussy because they're arrogant enough to feel that way and stand on that. We're not just saying that shit to say it. It's not an affirmation or a motivation tactic. This is inside of us, Fifth.
Mhm. So again, did he even say why he's preventing himself from the world? What did he say?
Shy, why are you preventing yourself from women, buddy?
Yeah, it's because I didn't feel like I was being myself around them, so I was trying to figure out a way to
Figure out what? Figure out what? Do you have to figure out what cereal you purchase when you go to the grocery store?
no,
Why is that? You know what you want, right?
right,
So then why can't you just tell a woman what you want? I'd rather you look, Fifth. I'd rather them start there. Now you ain't gonna get it, but I will at least respect it if you just go up to these women and ask for some pussy. You're not gonna get it, shy. But then you have to wake up eventually and realize that I gotta stop running behind pussy. But you're not gonna stop running behind pussy until you get that shit out of your system. I would rather you, shy, go up to women and say, hey, my name is Shy. You know what? I just want to fuck you. And that's it, because that's what you want to do, Shy, right? But you gonna do it enough times, Shy, where you start to game it out and realize that I'm not doing this the right way, but you can't see it until you see it, Fifth. What say you on that, man?
Yeah, so it seems like you're running away from the world, like running away from something that's so natural.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be a miserable life, man. So how do you feel when you wake up in the morning?
Jesus, I wonder, man. That's a good question. Fuck.
How do you feel? Like, how does that feel? Like, tell the people that I know there's a lot of people listening to us, man. Tell us, how does that feel?
it does feel like you should be doing more. You're just not basically doing what you need to do to grow yourself in a way. So you just feel stagnant, like it's the same.
But
basically, like, yeah.
But okay, Shy. You feel stagnant. What are you gonna make the woman feel? That's the paddle, Fifth.
Basically the same
Oh,
thing.
that's the paddle right there. That's the paddle.
This. I just want to make sure everybody see.
Oh, that's the
this
paddle.
goes in the bag.
The back trunk. Oh, okay.
This goes in the bag right here.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah. This is.
I like that.
We're gonna name this Bad Girl.
Hey, you know, Fifth, when they really start to buy stuff for me and stuff, that's when I break out the bubble machine and the fog lights. The fog machine, the bubble machine. But But I did, dog. You don't think
the fog lights?
you know the bubble, dog? I
Yeah.
used to have a stripper service and shit, and I used to use all that equipment for those special ones. Man, they love that shit. But anyway, Shy.
So I just want to say really quick, the holes in it is to let wind go by so that it can smack.
Yeah, get that nice ripple
with authority.
Yeah, you get that nice ripple. You get that nice ripple off that ass. But yeah, but
look. She said, "Are the holes in it so you can use it?" Yeah. So underwater. Wow, that's pretty creative. I like your mind.
Hey, you know what?
I like your mind.
Yeah, and I would tell Monica, keep the glasses on. You have it. I want you to be. You're in our role play. You'll be Miss Crabtree. You'll be Miss Crabtree. Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, in that, when they first feel that, they know the dominance. And I want y'all to look it up. It's called the bamboo paddle. The bamboo. It's called the bamboo paddle.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
If you ain't been hit with that, you ain't lived. Like, oh yeah. You've been real bad. Yes, I've been so bad, Daddy. I've been so bad.
I need to be punished. Can you get the paddle out? The one with the holes. The one with the holes. But Shy. Do you see how arrogant we are with all the shit we saying, dog? We believe in what we say, Shy. We love it. Shy, this is what's so fun about this. This is what's so fun about this, Shy. You have got to bring the experience to a woman.
Hey, look at Daryl.
Oh,
my dad's whoop. He says, whoop us with that. Yeah, he whooped your mom with that too. So you thought it was just for you, but it was really for your mama, Daryl. Your mama was tuning it up, Daryl. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh yeah, Daryl. Hey, Daryl. You know something? Hey, dog. Our parents are some freaky motherfuckers, dog. All of them.
You thought they was playing dominoes in the room. All you was hearing is, "Oh man, who keep dominoing?" Somebody keep dominoing in there.
I want to play.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Oh my God. Oh, he was in there putting it on your mama, Daryl.
Deep strokes,
He's got a whipping one time for walking in on him. Oh
yeah.
Dad, hey, you and Dad's way.
Yeah,
you know how you got here, right? I'm in here doing the same thing.
I'm doing the same thing to the mom.
Everybody's mama was somebody's whore. I want y'all to understand that.
Yes.
Everybody's mom was somebody's whore. And just understand it.
Oh yeah. He just didn't see. The problem is he whipped you with that paddle, so you get the fuck out of his house, so you can walk around with his nuts hanging out and do some baby boy shit, just walking around and shit,
walking around drinking the last of the Kool-Aid. He's sweating.
Hey,
he was over there punishing her.
Him doing this to his wrist.
Getting it real loose. Getting it real loose. Mommy, why are you walking that way? Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Mom shouldn't have said something earlier.
Yeah. Mom just taking a break. Mom. You know what I'm saying? Oh, anyway, yeah. So, Shy, we listen to you. Any other questions you got, my brother?
Nah, that was it.
All right, so yeah, okay. So we got 15 more minutes, and you want to call in later on, Shy, call in, okay? But we appreciate you, Shy. Okay, big dog.
All right, I appreciate
Fifth, you know I'll make this a short. You know I got to make that a short, dog. We got
That's just funny.
paddling, dog. We gotta make that short. But get it back to the desperation. But guys, if you have, we got 2 questions here. Let's grab some questions, guys. Got a question? Put a Q in there. This gentleman said right here, how should I get about telling a woman what to do and lead? Should I be aggressive or laid back? What are we
Both.
What are we doing, dude? What are we doing?
I do it all. I'm laid back, aggressive, all in one.
All in one, man.
She needs to do it. She needs to do it regardless. And why are you asking on the approach? Like, you can't be a people pleaser. I know you're asking us that, right? I will suggest you call in so we can get some context.
Yeah, because he's not.
Because if you can't ask her to make you a sandwich, like there's a lot more to that. You know what I mean? Than just you asking to make a sandwich.
She should know, Fifth, not only how many ice cubes you like in your drink and everything, different from the summer than the winter. She should know. She should go take a mental photo of your kitchen item. You should take a mental photo of what's in the freezer, Fifth, the refrigerator, the cabinets. She should go in there, put on no camel. She should while you in the shower, put on some camel and crawl her ass in your closet and look at your shirt size, look at your shoe size, and make mental notes of the things that she wants to do for you, Fifth.
Hey, I want y'all to test your relationship right now. I'm gonna give y'all an example. I want you to see. This is how you know if your woman really rock with you or not. So when she fails this test, I want you to get your shit and leave. So look, man, I want you to wait to 2 a.m. I want you to set your alarm to 2 a.m. And about 2:30, I want you to roll over to her and I want you to wake up. Say, hey, wake up. She's gonna say what? And I want you to say, hey, I'm thirsty. Just like that. I'm thirsty. Go get me some water.
And see what you do.
If she don't move them covers back and get up and gallop down them stairs or gallop in the hallway to go get you some water, she don't give 2 fucks about you.
We got a call right now. This is our dog from Kenya, Fufu, who if I positioned him to get some pussy and he was scared to kiss the girl. So what's going on, Fufu? What's your question, man? What's up, man?
It's terrible.
I know, terrible. What's up, Fufu? What's up, big guy? What's your question, man?
Hello?
Yes. Oh wait, this might not be Fufu. Is this Fufu?
No, it's not Fufu.
Okay, my bad.
This is Hamza. I'm the one who asked about the leading thing.
You asked about. Oh, okay. So what do you want to tell a woman to do, sir?
Well, basically, I'm just trying to ask her to do something to see if she's cooperative.
Okay, but
I'm just trying to learn that
I'm
not really used to leading people.
Okay, sir. You're new here, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't have that in you, dog. You can't do that. Because the moment you say that, she's gonna look at you like you're crazy. Because it sounds like it's okay. You sound like telling her what to do is really asking her for permission. Does that make sense? Like you're gonna tell, like, what do you want a woman to do?
Well, for example, if I want her to send me a picture of her, or I want her to do something like go out on a date and ask her.
Well, how would you tell her?
Bring me something.
Tell her how would you tell us how you would tell her for a picture or set up a date?
Well, I would just say it like, can you send me a picture?
Can you?
I need a picture.
Wait. Can't you say can you? Where's can you coming at? There is no can you. There's no such thing. There's not can you.
So that was my question, basically. I need to be more aggressive.
Well, yeah, but
but why? Okay, go ahead, Steve.
No, you got it, Fifth. You got it.
So why? Okay, so what? Are you not is this not normal for you to start telling people what to do?
No, I'm just trying to learn because I've been a follower my whole life. Honestly.
Okay, and why do you?
I just discovered you guys like a few months ago. I've been watching a lot of Mr. Lucario and the panel, stuff like that. I just started learning.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it. And so let me ask you this. Why is it that you have a problem with switching the gear? This is the level of masculinity that you're missing out on. So I don't think you should. I think you should require things. I think you should not only, and I don't think you should ask for anything. I think you should direct or guide. Does that make sense to you? So, like, so what? Give me something you would normally ask for. Give me something you would normally ask for.
Can you, like, I keep saying, can you? I know I shouldn't say that. Just something that a program.
No, it's
like
cool.
I need.
It's cool. Your Miles Cunningham, your language expose you. It's okay, buddy. Go ahead. It's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, for example, I need a picture of you to see how good you're looking for me.
No.
I need a picture of you to see how good you're looking for me. Why would you say that?
Yeah, why would you say it?
Yeah, why would you say that, buddy?
Yeah, well, I just can give you an example. For example, like in the dating apps, there are some chicks I match up with. Like they have their face blurred up.
All right,
stuff like that.
when you say that, do you think her pussy's getting wet or dry?
Yeah. I'm actually, I don't give a shit.
No. It's not about cooperation. You're not thinking about this. Is the way you just said that? Is that making her wet or dry?
I presume dry, I guess.
So if it makes her dry, then why would she do it if it makes her dry?
Yeah.
Fifth, you got it.
Yeah. So why would you ask her that anyway though? So for a picture, right? So the reason why I don't need to ask her. You said what?
I just gave an example because, for example, in the dating app, sometimes I match up with girls who do not show their face. Their face is blurred up.
Oh, wait, wait, let's go to your profile because Fifth only has like 8 more minutes left. So can you go to your profile real quick?
Yeah.
Pull up your profile. Because we only got about 8 minutes left here. So let's look at his profile and see where he's going right versus where he's going wrong. Because guys, everything matters. Not just what you say is what women read as well.
All right. Okay, so my profile description is looking to provide fun and good times, living and enjoying the moment, and we can get freaky if the vibe is right.
Okay, but looking to get freaky if the vibe is right? And you say you can give her good time. Okay, did you say good times?
Yeah, so looking to provide fun and good times, living and enjoying the moment.
Okay, young man, this is very important to understand this. Not understand, but understand this. If you talk about it, you better be about it. What fun is a woman going to have with you?
I mean, as long as
there's no. I mean, okay. What I'm saying is, you're making a statement, okay? So when these women are talking to you, they expect to feel the statement. So what fun what fun do they get with you?
Just a flirtation experience, basically.
Okay, give us an give me an example of you flirting with a woman.
Okay, like for example, we would talk at the start, just platonic, and then
wait. Do you think a man that gets pussy is going to waste his words or his time?
No.
So what is a platonic conversation like that's interesting? What do y'all do? What is
because if I don't know the person, I just say hello, how are you doing, and then I go from there and I start flirting, talk about the way she looks at me and stuff like that. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean the way she looks at you? What you saying? Okay, you understand a picture looks at you? Yeah. Are you talking about her picture?
No. I'm talking if I'm on a date with her, for example.
Okay, no.
I only flirt on dates. I don't.
We're talking about a dating app. You're saying you're gonna be fun on the dating app.
No. I don't flirt on the dating. On the dating app, I just set up the dates. That's it.
Okay, so when you get on your date, what are you saying to her? You're saying, okay, you look good looking at me. I like how you're looking at me.
Yeah, well, I try to check the vibe, basically. Let's see if she is interested, if she is cooperative.
What?
I won't waste my time, basically.
Okay, no, stop. What? This is where y'all go wrong. What indication are you looking for a woman to tell you that she is interested in you?
like I said, if I flirt with her and she's responsive to
Okay,
it,
but give me
that's a good
okay,
sign.
but what do you okay? Give us a flirt again.
Okay, so I could say because it's very hard. English
No,
is not my
no,
first
no.
language. I basically speak another language, so I have to
Okay.
translate
Well,
everything.
translate it. It's fine. Translate it.
Okay. So basically, I would talk about the way she is looking at me is very like dangerous. I'm just improvising. I'm not sure how to say it in
Okay.
English.
The way she's looking at you is
She is
dangerous.
trying to poke the bear, poke the lion. I would say stuff like that.
Wait, the way
Basically.
she's looking at you will poke a bear or a lion?
No. That's another sentence. Like for example, she would talk to me and tease me. And we would tease each other, and I would say you are trying to tease, like poke the lion or the bear, stuff like that, and just try and
But be what?
or sound dominant, basically.
But how is that dominating and how is that flirting? What make it make sense? You're not making sense here. How is that flirting, and how is that being dominating?
I guess I'm just trying to like tease and make the vibe flirtatious, but
Fifth, you got because I know you got a few minutes.
Where did you get that from?
Yeah, who is some pick? It had to be a pickup artist, dude, or something. Who told you that stupid shit?
well, no one. I just basically just trying to do it on my own. But yeah.
Okay, so yeah, okay, that was pretty cringe, right?
Yeah, that's bad.
But it's you know what though? What I can say some good things is right. The good thing is that you're trying.
That's
you're not afraid.
That's good. That's
right?
good.
And that's
a positive.
I'm going to give you that right now, okay? Because there's a lot of men that wanted to stay home and hold their pillows.
That's a positive.
Right. So I'm gonna give it to you, man. You're outside, man. You at least going to talk to them, and whether it's terrible or not,
that's good.
I'll give you that. But I will tell you, you need to work on your game, and you need to get some coaching on, just to show you how to formulate, your talking points to whatever woman you see. Because right now it's the real struggle, and it sounds really lame. And I know you don't know that because you don't know what you don't know. So you just need to get some coaching, brother. But I will tell you, I commend you on at least saying something.
No, exactly, young man. But last question before we let 50 go. So what is your end game with these women? To go on a date or to have sex?
Well, I basically want to vet them. Like I got the vetting process from Lucario. I bought the product. I'm trying to apply that. But my Fifth says, I have an issue with like building sexual tension. I basically need coaching for that for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, then get some coaching. You're good to go, man. And like I say, like Fifth said, man, you're out. That's a step ahead of Shy. Okay. Remember, there was a guy below him. Now you're a step ahead of him because you at least go out. And the fact that you go out, that's a positive thing, young man. Okay. That's a good step in the right direction.
Yeah, but just one last thing regarding the leadership. Basically, I just need to be more aggressive, more assertive.
No. No. Here's the problem. Yeah. There's a thing called just on paper, and that's how you're living. I just need to be versus be. The guy below me doesn't need to be himself. He just is the person. You know what I'm saying? So when you're saying I need to be, then you're looking for a cheat code to try to get something out of a woman, which technically she is influencing you, which means it's not going to work. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So basically, I just, like you say, I think you say something, lion is always a lion.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right. So what language do you speak real quick?
Arabic.
Okay, Arabic.
I'm from Morocco. I spoke to you yesterday.
Well, we tell a lot of people. Okay, so here's the thing. So if Fifth and I try to speak Moroccan or Arabic, you would automatically pick up on that shit, wouldn't you? You'd be like, oh, man, all these fucking foreigners, they can't speak Arabic. You see what I'm saying?
What about this caller? Thum Kese Hey.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What about this? If I say this to you, Thum Kese Hey.
I think that's Indian, but I'm not sure.
It's Indian. Okay, all right.
Right, but you speaking
you can
Arabic.
pick up on it. You picked up on it.
Right, but you can pick up on it, but you know that's not Arabic, right?
Yeah.
Because then that's what we're trying to say to you, young man. Women can pick up on your language, meaning when it comes to being a sexual guy versus a guy trying to be sexual. Just as you picked up on what he's saying, you noticed that it wasn't Arabic like that. That's how fast women can pick up to see if you're trying way too hard. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
All right, well,
so
Fifth.
basically, yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Well, Fifth, I know you got to roll as always.
Yo, man, respect to the game, man. I love shooting the game out here, man. I love rocking with my boy.
Yeah, we'll be on Sunday night. You'll be coming. We'll do a special show Sunday night. So yeah, we'll be at the show. All right, Fifth. We'll see you later, brother. All right, we'll sweet. Thank you, Fifth. So does that make any sense? Let me push me back so I get everybody's face. But does that make any sense, sir? What we're saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Do you have any other questions, buddy?
No, that's all. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Hey, good call, man. Hey, let's listen. You're doing the right thing. Guess what? You're calling in, you're asking questions, and you're out there. So guess what? Those are positives, okay? We just gotta keep moving off the positive, okay, buddy? All right, and keep asking your questions in the chat room, okay? And keep going forward. But you're doing good, okay? We're proud of you, okay, buddy?
Thank you.
All right, respect to you. Great call. That was an awesome call. All right, guys, let's chop this up. Wait, let me grab this call right here. Area code 57. I don't even know what country that is. Area code 57. What country is this?
Hey, hello. How you doing?
What country is yes? What's your name, sir? And what country is this?
Yeah. So my name is Andrew. I'm calling you from Colombia.
Okay, Colombia. Okay, sir. How can I help you, buddy? What's up?
Yeah. Hey. Well, just want to have a question. You know, I just want to have an answer. So basically, I was trying to, I had a girl.
Okay.
I was having like a feminine energy. I was just lack of confidence. I was pursuing her a lot. Suddenly we break up.
Okay.
Because of that.
Good.
I was so insecure because I wasn't like having like a more stoic masculine energy.
Okay.
So the question is, right now I've been like thinking and I just want to retract that person, but I don't want to chase her. I don't want to be more in that position. So I'm just trying to change that mindset. I want to be a more secure man, in a more calm way.
Okay, the first thing you have to stop doing is chasing somebody. Leave her alone. Okay? That's the first thing you want to do. Leave her alone. Burn the bridge, buddy, okay? What I'm saying is that what I would do is I can only give an opportunity to a woman to fuck with me, right?
Yeah.
And what she decides on doing is none of my fucking business. But after that point, I'm never running behind a fucking woman ever. And listen, you're saying you want to chase and get that woman back. So you're too influenced by women versus the influence of yourself. So you got to stop doing that. So does that make any sense?
Yeah. Okay, I understand. So, okay, gotcha. So it is okay to just, stopping caring about what she's doing.
No. You can't. Okay. No. Because I, we want to be honest on the show. It's a very honest show, but it sucks about what I'm about to say because I don't want to blow these fucking women's heads up.
Yeah.
You're pussy whipped. And not only you pussy whipped, no, I'm being dead serious. You're not only pussy whipped, but you're addicted to whatever drug that woman laced your ass with. So you just can't walk away. I tell you guys, you see, the reason why we tell y'all not to operate with a woman or in her world is because you then become addicted to that woman. And see, I want you to game it out, okay? Think about 1, 2, 3, okay? Look at it like that. 1, 2, 3, okay? All right?
Okay.
Let's look at 2 and 3. 2, you want to get her back. 3, you want to ignore her. But we got to look at the 1 as your truth. The influence of her is creating your 2 and 3. Do you see what the problem is?
Yeah.
So if you try to stop talking to that fucking woman, you're gonna run back faster to her because you're addicted. You're so addicted. You're trying to trick yourself to try to forget about somebody based off the influence of the reason why you're doing it is the influence of her. So it's like you're a dog chasing your tail. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. I understand. Yeah.
So, no, you don't understand. You gotta learn the game. You don't understand because you're gonna keep repeating the same problem until you learn the game, until you learn how to love and appreciate yourself. And I don't hate to be the bearer of bad news. As long as you make your word about that woman and pussy, you will always be a slave to that woman. So it is nothing that you can do. It is nowhere you can go because you can run away as far as you want. It'll take one text message from her, seeing her walking down the street or something is going to bring you right back to the addiction. Okay.
Gotcha.
So you just got to learn the game. Okay. But I appreciate the call, man. All right. Get some coaching. Okay, buddy.
Thank you.
Respect. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the call. Appreciate that call. All right, guys, let's go ahead and soak this game up, guys. All right. Hold on one second, sir. Wait, sir, please. Sir, with all due respect, I know you're new here. So please don't fucking tell motherfuckers to have more game on their finger than you do. We ain't gonna let them learn the fucking hard way. We're gonna teach them something. So please, with all due respect, please be in here to learn and stop trying to tell people what to do when they have the balls to call in and you don't. So don't run your mouth knowing you're sitting on your fucking ass not doing anything. That's disrespectful to the guys that's trying to learn. Don't do that. We don't do that here, okay? You can ask questions, but leave these guys alone. Don't judge them. That we appreciate you guys that call in, but I will not accept people talking shit about you guys when you call in. All right, so here we go. So, right, you don't need my advice, so you don't need to be in here. Goodbye. There you go. Peace. Anyway, as we said before, what if she does what I ask her to do? But okay. All right, sir. At the end of the day, sir, she's going to. She's going to. Your name, your thumbnail, and your mentality says that you just want to be walked over by women and you don't give a fuck about yourself. Let me grab this call right here. Area code 760. What's your name, sir? And how can we help you, sir? What's up? 760 going once. 760 going twice. 760.
How you doing, Steve? I hear you.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was on.
Okay, sir. Just pay attention on the phone and don't listen because there's a time delay. How can I help you, sir? What's up, buddy?
All right. So I had a question regarding how can I match my text game to my mouthpiece?
Where you don't have either. Okay, but you got to be a student of the game.
And I'm trying to become a student of the game by coming across your videos and listening to what you have to say.
Okay, sir, that's not a student. That's a guy trying to cheat the game, trying to grab. Okay, sir. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you, big guy?
I'm 40.
Okay, so you're a grown up. So I don't want to. I'm not trying to belittle your thinking here, but no disrespect.
No problem at all, brother.
I need you to game it out. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I don't want to. Okay. So let's say, I don't want to say you. Let's say your twin. I know you don't have one. Let's say in a bizarre world, you have a twin brother. He's in he needs surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go up and say to you, I'll operate on him. And you'll say, Steve, what are your credentials? Oh, well, I watched a few YouTubes and everything like that. You're going to say, wait, you didn't go to medical school and learn? Oh, no. I watched a few YouTubes and watched a TV show of a doctor. Would you let me operate on him?
No.
Why?
Because you didn't learn the right way.
Okay, are we getting a light bulb moment here? So when we say we're trying to learn something, are we actually trying to learn it or are we trying to cheat the game?
I'm trying to learn.
Okay, sir, let's throw it again. Okay, sir, so let's start. Okay, sir, you're 40 years old. Let's try honesty again. Again, if I told you I wanted to operate and I'm watching YouTubes, am I cheating the game or of learning how to be a doctor, or am I actually trying to learn how to be a doctor?
No, excuse me, you're cheating the game.
Okay, so let's ask you again. You say you just been watching videos. I appreciate that. But are you cheating the game or are you learning?
I'm learning.
Okay, I'm gonna ask one more time because excuse me. Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
No, I don't.
I don't know why
I'm just understanding incorrectly.
Okay, you're not wait. If you're not understanding it, I'm trying to slow it down. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down again. If I say I'm learning to be a doctor by watching videos on YouTube, am I actually cheating the game or am I learning how to be a doctor?
You're cheating.
Okay. Now, you said you were trying to learn, but you're just watching YouTube videos. So are you cheating the game or are you learning?
I'm cheating.
Thank you, buddy. It's not hard. Why was that so hard?
No, I'm just really trying to understand this because obviously you see my mind is twisted.
No, I understand. It's all good. It's no disrespect, young man. But
no disrespect.
I just need you to see that you're not learning anything because you're cheating the game. You must be a student of the game to learn game. You can't learn how to be something looking outside the window. Does that make any sense, big guy?
Yeah, I got you, G.
So what I'm saying is send me an email, ask for your pathway, and let's start the process. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Because the information you're getting is good, yes. But you can be so much better when you lock it in and make it your own. Okay, buddy?
Understandable.
All right, do you have any other questions, though?
No, that's all I can think about at the moment.
All right, well, I appreciate the call. And if you have any other questions, please ask. And thank you for listening, buddy, all right?
No, thanks, brother. You have a good night.
Respect to you, man. Thank you, sir. Great call. Awesome call. Area code 267. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, man. How you doing? It's Chris, man.
What's your question, sir?
My question is, I appreciate you because I spoke with you about a week or two ago. We had a real good conversation. I just want to let you know that what you explained to me about a week ago, it actually did work, man. You know, like you were saying, like, you know, give it time, back up. You know, you got too much emotion. And I actually followed your rules, and it actually did work with that no contact and, you know, just let things be what it is. And you get more response that way. And like you said, like that diamond dick thing, that also did work. You remember me now?
No, I don't. What's your question, though?
It's not actually a question. I was just calling in and let you know, like, you know, your strategies. It's not actually a question.
I don't teach strategy. I teach game. But I appreciate the call, though, buddy, okay? And if you have a question, please call back and let me know, okay, big guy? Okay.
Thanks a lot, man. You have a good one, man.
I respect you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, guys, so get y'all crayons out. We got y'all covered. We're about to get in deep into the game to give y'all understanding to lock in why it is that we're having the worst problem when it comes to women. So we're going to talk about this. And Shy, I'm sure you'll be probably calling and asking questions, but all you guys can call and ask questions. But we've got to look at not the mistake, because I want to make sure that I don't want y'all thinking that you're a mistake. You just make mistakes, okay? Let me say that again because we're about to get deep. You're not a mistake. You just make them, okay? Well, we got to break down why do you make the mistakes? But sometimes we start to train our mind to think that we are a mistake, and then that makes us not want to talk to women at all. So that's what we're going to be talking about today and breaking everything down. So guys, get your crayons out, ask questions. I appreciate all you guys. You know we kicking the game. We got y'all covered, okay? So please take notes, okay, gentlemen? Please do that. So you have to look at as I told you before, the war, okay? Nobody, we're talking about the war. And I'm pushing that really hard. We started that last week when we did Riding with the Dean Friday morning. The war between logic and emotion. Everything comes down to the war, okay? Her logic doesn't fucking like her emotions. They do not, nor will they ever get along. I'll get into that. Let me grab this call real quick, but give me 1 second. Area code 763, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, my name is Martel Belt.
Okay, Martel, you don't need to give me your whole name, but I appreciate it. But what's your question, Martel? How can I help you?
Yo, what's up, man? So I was like dating a girl, like, about a couple months ago, and
Okay,
we
and
had got to
Martel,
talking and
Martel, this is why
everything. And
Martel, this is why I always got to stop because I want everybody to learn where you already fucked up. Where did you think you fucked up at?
the very beginning,
No,
the dating part.
you were dating her. There, so just know I'll let you finish, but always remember why you've already failed. We don't date women; they date us. But go ahead. What's your question, though, buddy? What's up?
So I let her go. I ended up letting her go because I went to the military and was
Okay.
doing me.
Okay.
And she told me she was gonna wait on me and everything. Should I proceed to like, I'm out now. Should I proceed to, to be on the same agenda with her, or should I just
Why,
let her
why,
go?
why, why, why would you want her to wait? Why not just let her go do her thing?
Well, she was pursuing me.
Okay.
This after I used to work with her. So I had pursued her, and then she pursued me.
Right.
And then
Listen to all the bullshit. You shouldn't be fucking with women at your job. You shouldn't be dating a woman. And look at you right now. How old are you, sir?
29.
Okay. So where's she at now?
And my mentions on my DMs right now.
Okay. So what's the problem? Okay. Sir, what do you want to do? What is it that you want to do?
Is it a good thing for me to bring back something old that I already passed up?
I'm just asking you a simple kindergarten question. It's not hard. What do you want to do? That's got to be the basis of everything we're going to talk about. I need to know as a grown-up, what do you want to do?
Continue the relationship.
Then do it then. What's the problem?
My intuition just blocks me at double thinking things.
You know what? Do her a favor and don't fuck with her because she needs a man. Don't do it. You just right now, I'm telling you, don't do it. Not because of you. I'm saying because of her. She needs a fucking man in her life. She doesn't need an indecisive, effeminate thinker. And I wouldn't do it if I were you. Don't do it. Don't do her a favor and don't do it. And allow her to hopefully run into a man that knows what he wants and he's not going to question himself, big guy. So don't do it. I would tell you absolutely don't, because you're going to fucking fuck it up and she's going to realize and rebel against you and recognize that you're not a man in her eyes. You're too wishy-washy. I asked you what you wanted to do. You said you want to be with her. Then you're flip-flopping like a woman, big guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. And not because of you. I'm saying because of her. She needs a man with leadership and authority and decisiveness. I wouldn't do it, okay, buddy? Don't do it, okay? Leave her alone. Leave her alone. But I appreciate the call, buddy. Respect to you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. But anyway, guys, getting back to what we're saying, guys, as I said before, emotions and logic, this is the basis of everything that I'm talking about right here, guys. This is going to be talking about the approach versus the bid. We're going to be talking about sexual attraction versus you guys killing yourself on dating based off of these two things. Now, remember, her logic, gentlemen, is based off of the concept of every guy that she has seen, talked to, dated, sucked, fucked, hung out with, liked, adored, been attracted to, plus her parents, plus her church, plus the world, magazines and everything. That forms her logic. That forms, gentlemen, her beliefs, her morals, her judgments, and her values. Emotion, on the other hand, is in the wild, wild west. It only feels, and it wants what it wants. Now, remember, guys, logic has a criteria. From her standards, she can want a 7-foot tall guy. She can want somebody that flies a dragon, or whatever her heart desires will always be on the surface with her ass and her titties, her logic. Her emotions, on the other hand, is, like I said, the wild, wild west. It feels. Emotions don't have a criteria. for your height, your money, your dick size, or anything. It doesn't. Once it feels, it will create the battle. Now, with that being said, gentlemen, y'all have to understand as well is that when you are acting effeminate, that's when both things, like I was telling y'all in the video today, they will do a ceasefire and they will work together to take your throne and take over your life and run you guys. So just remember the rules that we're talking about. But as I was saying before, every decision that a woman is going to make is going to run through two filters. Two. Either the logic, that means anything logic. I mean, it's not just what she thinks about herself from the surface. It is the rules that govern her ass and her titties. These are the rules that govern how she opens up her legs and who she opens her legs up when he has to do a criteria of bullshit to sometimes doesn't even get the pussy. So just understand that, okay? Just remember that, all right? Always remember logic from the surface. Her ass and her titties and her body. Logic is always going to tell her what she should do. The reason the logic and emotions have this war is because her emotions will always tell her what she wants to do. And this is the secret, gentlemen, of the game. Emotions will always make the final decision when it is moved. It will always make the final decision. But where most of you guys are going wrong, because you guys are saying, well, all right, that's cool, then why doesn't she choose me? Why didn't she make the right decision with me? Because as I keep telling you guys, what are you trying to do? Y'all are trying to fuck. You're trying to persuade her logic to see you as a sexual suitor where everything, her morals and her values and her judgments are tied into the surface, that are tied into her ass and her titties. But when it comes to the game and it comes to sexual tension and it comes to being the man that I'm trying to get you young men to see, this is why I always tell you the power that y'all have to understand is that always remember her dildo doesn't take her on dates. Her handbag, her dresses, her makeup, her shoes, all these things don't speak to her, but they speak to her emotions. They don't speak to her logic. They speak to her femininity, her sexuality, and it speaks to her emotions. Okay? And this is where many of you guys go wrong, and this is where y'all are not gaming it out. Okay? The purse, okay, isn't just leather. It's tied into an identity. The dress isn't just a piece of fabric that is cut and stitched together. It is to the emotion. It's a transformation. The shoes are just not something she wears on her feet. To the emotion, it's confidence. So where y'all guys are not understanding the game, she's not buying the object. Okay? She's buying the emotion attached to the object. I want y'all to game this out. Hopefully there's a light bulb going off in somebody's head right now. I'm going to say it again. She's not buying the object. She's buying the emotion attached to the object. Now let's apply that to attraction. Let's apply that to approaching versus the bid. Let's apply that to the person that doesn't believe in himself versus the man that has diamond dick. Let's apply it to the person that will fuck anything that opens her legs to the man that says, my dick is exclusive to those that earn my dick. Two totally different individuals, two different mindsets, two different realities, okay? But men, y'all guys just don't understand that every interaction that you walk into, okay? Most of you guys think that, you know what? You think you can walk into an interaction with this resume that you can manipulate her with your status resume, with your money resume, or your looks resume, and then you scratch your head that I don't understand. I look good. I fit what I think she wants in a person. I'm the right guy for her, but why do I end up in the friend zone? Why is it that we just end up like, we don't even talk? She doesn't even text me or anything like that. Why is that, right? And what I'm saying is statement, oh, no, Brandon, looks don't create it. No, absolutely not. What a lot of you guys do, because the world is, remember guys, your mind and the world are always going to throw you off the scent. The world is not going to tell you how easy it is to get pussy. They're going to keep you doing the same thing over and keep. Run behind women you want to fuck. Run behind women, lie. Run behind women, deceive. So remember, gentlemen, the man that wants to fuck 99.9% of the time is going to lie to the woman. That's what her logic knows, that he is going to manipulate the woman or beat around the bush. That's what her logic knows. That's what her belief and her values and her morals knows, because she has met the majority of you already, all right? She has met the guy that tries to present facts or a list of credentials or try to impress her with his knowledge, okay? But the problem is what is he impressing? Guys, let's game it out. Think about it. The guy that's standing on his looks, money, and status, who is he talking to? Is he talking to that pussy? Or is he talking to the ass and titties and the logic of her beliefs, morals, judgments, and everything in between that recognizes that this guy just wants to fuck me? Gentlemen, logic will never open her body, her legs, or her mind. It will not open her heart, and it will never open her devotion to you like the emotion would. Let me grab this question real quick, guys. This guy says, earlier today you said you're not looking to be liked, but understood. How can a woman understood if she's only a level she's been with? Right, but she's never been with me though, boxing. She's never been with me. I'll give you an example. I had a client today that had a woman that had the nerve to call out shots, had the nerve to say, well, you know, I just want to let you know I'm a good-looking woman, and I want to let you know I don't want anybody insecure, but, you know, I have guys after me, and I'm just so used to guys being insecure and jealous, and I just want to let you know that, you know, I'd like to tell you that up front so you won't have any misunderstandings. Not that I'm trying to right, boxing? You know what he said back to her? You know what? That is amazing you said that, because I have the same problem too. You don't have to worry about me getting jealous. You don't have to worry about me running behind you. You don't have to ever worry about me doing that. And you know what happened next? It fucked her up so bad, boxing, because her expectations from logic expected that guy to say, okay, I'm going to take the knee, kiss your ass, and fucking do what you say, because I'm taking that as a threat, that I'm threatened by other men. But when my client said to her, check it out, it's amazing, I get it. I know how it feels to have women after you and to run behind you and all that stuff. So, hey, when it comes to jealousy and insecurity, you don't have to worry about anything. I understand you. And then all of a sudden, she comes back with this fucking paragraph of shit. Well, what are you looking for? I mean, like, tell me what you're looking for. I mean, because then it changed up everything. Because it wasn't that he was saying it from a logic standpoint. He hit the emotion in a way where he's like, what are you looking for? Because I'm looking for this and I'm looking for that. So watch where he return serve. He's like, well, I don't know what I'm looking for because I don't know you. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you something you want to hear like everybody else. That's why I'm getting to know you. I don't know what it is to text you yet. I don't know what it's like to go on a date yet. Why, hey, watch this little bit of flavor boxing. I don't even know what it's like to have I don't even know what it feels like to have you in my arms when I hug you on our first date. So I can't tell you. And then that fucked her head up. Changed the whole trajectory. Then it started out, well, how many women are you seeing? Like, what do you want with me? I mean, it seems like that you have women and everything. Why do you see what I'm saying? Boxing. That's what I'm talking about. Understanding. You have to understand boxing that most of these women run on this program called My Pussy is Special. It is a program that they run on because a lot of these motherfuckers make them feel special. Excuse me, by running behind them. Well, we don't bite the bait and we don't look at the hook. So what we do is we keep it a buck with them. Because her mind expected boxing to say, oh, well, I understand and I won't be insecure, you know, and all that shit. No. He told her the truth that I have older. And here's the best part about it, boxing. She's older than him. So where she thought that, well, you know, I kind of mess with younger guys, but you know, younger guys, another thing she said real quick. She said, well, you know, younger guys sometimes a little insecure. And all. He's like, you know what? I get what you're saying, man. I'm in my 20s and man, those 30 and 40-year-old women that I mess with, man, they act all the same. She's like, wait, what? Wait. So you've dated older women? Oh, of course. Of course. I wouldn't be talking to you if I, do you see what I'm saying? Boxing. So he was never talking to her logic. He was making straight statements to her emotion that changed the whole interpretation of everything. Because she was in a catbird seat thinking, because I'm the older woman, I got guys running behind me and my pussy is special, that I'm going to lay out the rules to you because I'm figuring that you are running behind me. You don't know about older women and guys like you are always insecure. And then when she got a taste of that motherfucking ism, that's what changed everything around. So it was a good question, but hopefully I was able to answer it, guys. Got a question, we'll continue. But as I was saying before, guys, this is why what I'm talking to you guys about is so important in the game. What I'm saying to you guys out here, when it comes to the dynamics of sex with a woman, okay? You guys are going to walk with your resumes and you guys are not going to tap in it, okay? You said if you don't date older woman, you're missing out though. Okay, anyway. So what I'm saying to you guys out here is that this is why before you walk out that door, you must understand the rules of the Serengeti or the rules of how women move based off of the three things I'm telling you. If you're going after the ass and the titties, you're talking to her logic. If you make the game about your dick, you're talking to her emotions. And if you don't believe in yourself, the emotion and your logic, the emotion and the logic will have a ceasefire. They will come together and then they will go on the attack if they choose to take over your territory. That's it. 1, 2, 3. That's it. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here, as I tell you, you must understand that those two things, logic and emotion, will always be natural enemies. Because if you look at women, okay, if you think about women, okay, like I told you guys, I keep trying to tell you, women are always taught, just like you guys, to be safe, to protect yourself, to make sure that this guy has this fucking checklist of good guy behaviors. You know, is he sweet? Is he nice? Is he kind? Is he thoughtful? And things like that. And don't risk your body. Make him work for you. Make him prove himself to you. Make him slay the dragons and the minotaurs and all that other stuff, gentlemen. Make him do all these things, okay? But the emotion says, chase the forbidden, chase excitement, leap into the unknown and feel alive. Remember, gentlemen, remember, most women can understand what I'm talking about. Most of them will, and ladies don't. Ladies just nod silently, don't say anything. But gentlemen, if you look at women and think about what they were when they were living with their parents, they were in a prison. Parents dictated what they would wear. Parents dictated how long they could be on the phone for, who they can date, when they can go out, and when they can be fucking home. Now, yes, women snuck out and stuff. I'm not saying they used loopholes. They would use loopholes. Not saying they did. But they didn't know the actual freedom it was like to be able to do whatever I want without any parental supervision. Because all their life, what have they been told? That you're bad because you want to sleep with a bunch of men. You're a terrible person because you wear tight clothes. So if you think about, the world is bombarding them in all kinds of sides. If it's not the world trying to imprison them, or like their parents telling them that you've got to be ladylike and you've got to be this and you've got to be that and you're not supposed to be this and you're not supposed to be that. So what it teaches women is they withhold their sexuality and they box it in. They kind of like, I used to call it Pandora's box. For those that listened to me in the late 90s, I call it Pandora's box. They will put all their sexual thirst and nastiness in away and lock it away until they go home in the privacy of their own home to unlock the box, to play with their pussy, touch themselves, masturbate, whatever they want to do in the comfort of their own home, because they know this is the only place that nobody's going to judge me for doing the things that I'm going to do to my body. Let me get this last question right here. So is it logical on the surface? Yes. That's okay. Boxing, why are you repeating what I'm saying? I just said that. I don't understand why you're asking me that. I just said that. Okay, boxing. Don't repeat what I'm saying, brother. I just said that shit. You just don't do that. Ask the question, but don't just regurgitate what I'm saying, man. Soak that in. But anyway, what I'm saying, you guys out here, is that this is why the conflict is always bad. Because from the surface, with her ass and her titties, here's a woman that says, you know what? Every guy that she has met has created the beliefs, the morals, the judgments, and values, because she knows that most of you guys will lie. From the logic standpoint, she knows 98% of you guys are going to lie to get pussy or do something by pretending to be a nice guy. She knows that, okay? But the beautiful thing about this war, gentlemen, it's not a battle with most women. It's actually a ceasefire with most women. There is nothing that is triggered in the emotion when she meets an average guy. So all of her life, she assumes that the only thing that's driving her behavior is the logic of the beliefs, morals, judgments, and values. Now, what drives her behavior to come is when she goes home. Now, that's an emotional trigger that says, I want to play with my pussy. I want to stick something in my pussy. I want to rub my pussy. I want to come. I want to drive that behavior, where logic kind of goes out of the door. But that's the only time she accesses it. Now, remember, women are always pushing the realms of sexuality. As I told you, young men, I won't say high school, but y'all know what I'm talking about. But I'm saying out of high school, they're always trying to see, who am I to myself when it comes to my body? And they can go as far as they can go. But remember, they only have a ceiling over their head. They can only go as far as their fantasy. They can only go as far as their desire. And it's crazy that every woman has that trigger thought or that trigger touch to trigger that orgasm. So she can only go as far as her own mindset. So she is going to actually put a roof over her head. But see what I'm saying, when you learn a game, I learned that I create sexual tension by creating not a sexual thought first. You don't create a sexual thought. It has to start with an emotional spark that will trigger trust. And then that will trigger emotional trust. That will trigger sexual trust, where then that emotion will then say, fuck logic, fuck beliefs, fuck my judgments, fuck my morals. I want that man. I want his dick. I want his dick in my mouth. I want to taste his cum. The emotion can trigger certain things for all you guys out here. Let me grab these two questions real quick. Guys, lines are open. Let me grab this question right here. If she says, I feel hurt, am I wrong for telling her I hear you and I don't want? Okay, sir, I can't read your mind. Why is she saying she feels? Okay, gentlemen, this is why calling is very important, because you're giving me half the story. You're not giving me the whole story. So if you give me half the story, sir, I can only give you half an answer. Why is she saying she feels hurt? We can't read your mind. See, you're giving us an end result and you're not giving us a complete story, okay? You're not giving us everything. So either give us the whole story or call in. I can't answer that. I want to, but I can't. I can't. All right? All right? So what I'm saying is, sir, the first thing we've got to do, AA, is stop lying to ourselves. See, the greatest lie that we do is we think we more than what we actually are. Sometimes a bunny rabbit can pretend to be a lion all he wants. But this is the problem. When you say you give experiences, no, you don't get. See, this is what I keep trying to tell y'all guys. One thing y'all better stop doing is trying to tell a woman that you're going to beat that pussy up. Y'all better stop that I'm experienced motherfucker. Let me tell you this guy's story. You know this guy's story? He probably talked some shit to a woman. Try to act like he was about it in the bedroom. Try to talk her in against a pussy. Then the woman threw the pussy on him, and look what he said. Look how what happens, guys, when you don't have the game. Look at what happens when you don't have the game. You didn't give her any experiences because she should be the one being attached. And because you were attached, she threw the pussy on you. Okay? And you can't forget her because you don't know how to fuck. And you don't know how to make her wet. And you don't know how to make her come. And what happened again, she doesn't want to fuck with you because there's nothing about you that triggers her emotions. She took the emotion, tied it in with the logic, gave you some pussy, and got the victory. Y'all see, guys, this is a prime example of when emotions and logic cease fire, work together to conquer. Listen to his second fucking sentence. Conquer. I started to be attached. And that's what I keep trying to tell you guys. This is the worst thing that can happen. When there is a ceasefire, there can be nothing but conquer. When you're talking the logic, there can be nothing but friendship and doing anything on her terms. And that's why you guys are losing, because those are the two positions that you cannot win. You can never, ever win from those two positions. And most of you guys out here, when there's a ceasefire, okay, watch this. The emotion knows how to trigger your emotions. And the general that rolls into battle knows exactly the chess moves to move to make you caught up in the pussy. And she sometimes doesn't even have to give you the pussy. So guys, please understand this. Guys, think about it. The best way I can describe it is think about a stripper. Stripper uses the ceasefire of the mind and the body, and logic and motion comes together, and they know how to use their sexuality to get you guys to keep throwing 20s, 5s, 1s, or whatever you want to throw. It's the same thing that women have, and they got this game, okay? So I just want y'all to understand that where y'all guys are going wrong is that you're attacking two places that you can never win. You will never, ever win when it comes to that, okay? All right. Well, no, you don't need to give her my number. Why don't you be a man and explain what you did to her? Okay? Well, I don't understand. I don't need her story. Why don't you be a grown dog? This is why y'all lose, man. Listen, what I want you, okay, if you can't tell me what the fuck is going on, then please have her call me so I can tell her to fucking leave you, to run from you and get a restraining order from you because there's something fucked up with you. Please if she calls me and asks about you, the first thing I'm gonna tell her is run, get a restraining order, block his number, and try to move if you can. Because he is a weird person that is not going to let you go because he doesn't know how to be a man. He cannot articulate himself like a man. He can't speak and he can't stand up like a man. So if she calls me, I'll tell her, leave you the fuck alone because some of these women need to know the truth. And that's the truth. I'm being dead ass serious and not being mean. You have got to be able to articulate yourself as a grown up, as a grown man. You ask a question, ask a simple question. What the fuck triggered what she said? You're telling me she's got to call in, but you can't tell me as a grown up. And if she calls me, I'm gonna just tell her, listen, block his number, run, and prepare yourself to get a restraining order because he's not gonna leave you alone. Stay away from people like that because people like that are very dangerous, very emotional, and very effeminate. That's what I would tell her. Anyway, guys, I got you covered. Let's continue, gentlemen. Let's get this game down. So let's get into this. So as I said, if you guys out here, this is why y'all fail both ways, right? Okay, because most of you guys are going after the wrong things, or you're being hunted. Okay, so guys, let me explain something to you guys out here. Nobody said, or whoever said women were sugar and spice and everything nice, boy, did he lie to you, motherfuckers. Women are not sugar and spice and everything nice. They are ruthless fucking Xena princess warriors that when they decide they want something, they'll get it from 98% of you guys without giving up any pussy. So don't, and this is not to knock women. I'm just being that dead serious. These women are very ruthless, especially when the emotion and the logic come together. And you are dealing with a ruthless ass woman that knows the game, knows the chessboard, and knows where to move you before you even recognize you're even moving at all. And I'm not giving them props. I'm just being honest with you. So you guys are either going to meet two kinds of women because you don't have any game. The first woman you're going to meet is the warrior princess that is going to go on the attack when she recognizes femininity, when she recognizes fear, when she recognizes that you don't know how to talk like a man, move like a man, you're not decisive or anything like that, gentlemen. That's when they're going to go on the attack because some women are kind enough to what? Let you go. But then there's some women out there that are saying, no, I can use him as a resource. And gentlemen, we can't get mad at how she gets the resource from you because she can see that you're open, easy, and she can walk right in and sit on your throne. Now, the other woman that is ruthless is the one that knows that all you want to do is fuck her, but you cloak it in being a nice person. And what she does is she says, well, if you want to fuck, we're going to fuck. But not only am I going to fuck you, I'm going to control everything that we do, from how you date, how you talk to me, how you text me, how we get in a relationship. If I decide we move in together, everything we do will be my fucking decision because I'm running the gambit. I'm running shit. Because you guys are not gaming this out. Because as long as you try to prove that you're worthy through your words and money and effort, they're always going to dog walk you. 610, what's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
Yeah, Shot 25.
What's going on, Big Shy? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, everything's straight. Yeah, I know that you're saying that she has a
excuse me, Shy.
warrior.
Excuse me, Shy.
Yeah.
Sir, it's not the problems of a simp, sir. It's the problems of you. I don't understand why you got. See, let me explain, everybody, and I appreciate what you're saying, fourth quarter, but let me explain you to everybody. Only a simp is going to recognize a simp, and a sucker will recognize a sucker. That you got the same problems, buddy, so don't act like you're about this fucking game. You're not. And don't act like you're a man. You're not. So please, sir, don't sit here and say it sounds like a simp, because I didn't call any of these men simps. And the fact that you want to sit here and judge what that is, then that is an effeminate trait on your side to place a judgment on these young men for getting dog walked. Hey, Shy, did I say anything about a simp?
No.
I didn't say anything about that. But yet the simp who recognizes symptoms is going to call it what he feels about himself. I never called any of these guys a simp at all. I'm just keeping it a buck. So, sir, please, with all due respect, please stop placing judgment on these young men and grow up and learn the game. But anyway, as I was saying, okay? All right, so what's your question, Shai? What's up?
Yeah, I know you said she got a Zarya warrior, right?
Yes.
But how would you be able to
be what?
How would you be able to communicate with yourself to not put yourself in this situation?
No. Okay, listen, Shy. The moment you said, how do I communicate to myself to put myself in the situation, what have you done, Shy? Put yourself in the situation. You have just put yourself in the situation without putting yourself in the situation, because you're creating a mythical story about a mythical woman in your head that you will find attractive. So you've already failed. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that I'm making a situation up in my head.
Right. You're creating a narrative in your head about a woman that you haven't even met yet. So you're already influenced to fail. It just depends on where you're going to fail at. Are you going to fail if she recognizes that you're shy, soft, you have fears, anxieties, you're passive, or you're weird or creepy? So that's where the ceasefire woman is going to come from. Now, or are you going to be the guy running behind pussy, begging for pussy, approaching her, begging for her number, running behind her, lying to her, manipulating her, deceiving her, or trying to be a nice guy? You're going to be one or the other, but the results are totally going to be different. You see what I'm saying? The first one says that my kingdom is wide open and you can walk right the fuck on in and start telling me what to do like my mother. Okay? I'll buy you dinners. I'll pay your bills. I'll do whatever it takes just to have you around me. The other one is that, okay, you want to play? We'll play. I'll give you a relationship on my terms. I'll fuck you on my terms. I'll text you on my terms. I'll date you on my terms. I'll do everything on my terms, and your fucking ass has got to wait till I decide. So it's not to say, you see how guys get in bad relationships? Because it's always on the woman's terms. Do y'all guys notice when guys call in, and I appreciate the call, Shy, what do they always say? I'm in a relationship with a woman. I'm seeing this woman. I'm fucking with this woman. And then there's a problem behind it. Why? Because that's the guy who manipulated, tried to deceive, and he tried to dupe her by being a nice guy. Now, we will have some other guys that are in relationships, or they just get dog walked by the woman. I can't let her go. Remember, there's a guy, I can't let her go. I'm trying to forget about her to make her think about me. And what can I do to get her to come back to me? So that means he's trying to he's trying to get his kingdom back, but he can't get that back. Does that make sense? Okay, well, I don't know if we left Shy, but Shy there. Hello. All right, Shy, call back. We can't hear you. Call back, Shy. We can't hear you. Anyway, he was online. We couldn't hear you, buddy. Couldn't hear you. But anyway, let me continue, guys. Lines are open. Got questions? Go ahead and put a queue. The gentleman, as I was saying for all you guys out here, guys, you have to understand these women are ruthless as fuck. They're ruthless. Ruthless. And I am not saying this to scare you at all. I'm just letting you know that you're dealing with an opponent that is a very sharp thinker. Shy, is this you?
Yeah. You hear me now?
Yeah, what the fuck was wrong with your phone, dog? What's your question?
Oh, it's probably bad service. Yeah, yeah. So when so you can't protect the kingdom that you never worked on.
Well, you can't protect the kingdom that you don't work on, but if you're working on it, it's an open door policy for any woman that I deem sexy and attractive to take my throne. A woman will always listen to, okay, when you're trying to lie to a woman and get some pussy, or you're scared of a woman and act like a pussy, right? It's not that some will ignore you and give you mercy, but some will listen to you, not feel a thing, and decide what fucking plantation do I want to put your ass on? Do I want to put you on? He's going to be my buying me dinners. He's going to be my shoulder to cry on. He's going to be my fix it guy. He's going to be the guy that fucking I can just walk over my punching bag. So when I can yell and scream, abuse, and walk over. She's just trying to figure out what slot I can put you in. Now, remember, Shy, she can throw you away. But if she's still entertaining you and you know you're passive and shy, or you know you're trying to fuck, please understand you're about to get fucked, but you don't see it. Remember, it's boiling frog 101. You've heard of that analogy, boiling frog 101, right?
No.
Okay, so the boiling frog analogy is this. You don't throw a frog in boiling water, because what it's going to do, once it gets in, it's going to jump out, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is you take the frog and put it in lukewarm water and then turn the heat up, and then it'll cook. See what I'm saying? It's the same thing. They're going to boil and frog your ass every time because just like a stripper, not calling them strippers, but just like a stripper, does a stripper know how to make the mark feel special? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Does a stripper know how to make the mark feel important?
Yeah.
Does a stripper know how to make that motherfucker feel so important and so special that not only keeps coming back, but he keeps giving her money and she doesn't have to give up any pussy?
Yeah.
So women have the same thing that strippers have. I'm not calling them strippers. I say that their ruthlessness. I'm talking about that warrior princess that they have. That fucking warrior princess that they have. The one that looks to conquer territory. Not her territory, your territory. Already has enough game. And that's why I always tell you young men out here, if a woman says no and lets you go, be grateful. Y'all should be happy. If you are indecisive and insecure and needy and desperate and you want to fuck and she turns you down, be grateful. She's showing you mercy. She's showing you mercy. You should be happy when you get rejected and be glad that she leaves you alone. Because if you think like that and she's fucking with you, you're fucked. You're fucked. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because when she throw that pussy on you and And I'm not talking the thing between her fucking legs. I'm talking about the way she's going to make you feel. Your fucking emotions. Okay, if she's the queen or the goddesses of goddesses when it comes to emotions, yes, Shy?
Right, yeah.
So when she goes on the attack, what do you think she's attacking? Your fucking
emotion.
feelings. Right. She knows how to make you feel so good and so special that she can make suggestions and make you think that it was actually you the one making the suggestion. That's how cold. And listen, I'm saying they are ruthless, but don't get mad at them. Remember, gentlemen, and I'm Shy, I'm being dead ass serious. Women are, these are triggering mechanisms. Triggering. They just don't go up to you unless they know they can smell pussy on you. They'll do it. They'll do it that way. But a lot of women give you mercy. They'll say, no, thank you. I'm not interested. You're good. Because you know what? She's like, I already got him. And I'm just trying to think. Let me go down my list. Okay, my roster of dinner. Do I have any opening positions? No. All right. Buying me things. No, that's full. Paying my bills. No, I'm full up. Medi petties and no dresses. Okay, wait a second. Shoulder to cry on. No, I got a bunch of them. Damn. Mr. Fix It. No. Damn it. Nah, I just ain't got no openings. No, thank you. I just ain't got no openings. I'm filled. Hey, Shy. Then she'll say, wait a second. Let me go to the last place. The practice squad. Who am I gonna call up from AAA? The sucker. Let me look at my practice squad. Oh, no. I'm booked. I got too many guys doing too many of the same things, and I just don't have time for you to do the same thing. I'm booked. I'm good. And these women know this shit. Right. Mr. Weston, the gym buddy as well. You fuck yeah, hey, dog. Fucking right. Exactly. Yep. I'm gonna post that with, yeah, motherfucker. Shout out, yes. You know what? Oh my God. Yep. I got my gym buddy. I got the guy that I can just hang out with, buddy. I got the guy I can go window shopping with. I got the guy that I can eat ice cream with and watch TV with and hang out with. I've got so many. I'm just booked. And you know what, Shy? They ain't giving none of these motherfuckers any pussy. None. You know, Shy, they're giving them pussy crumbs, but not giving them pussy. Pussy crumbs.
So is it?
What's that?
Yeah. So is using the emotion or both the emotion and the desperation against,
because you're
the woman's using it against you.
No, she's not using it against you. You're coming. Okay, remember, Shy, y'all get at them. They ain't coming at you. You get at them. So the moment you open your fucking mouth and your voice goes right through her system, she is going to make some calculations really fast in a split second. Who are you? What do you want? Why you? And then that is going to go through the second stage of the filter. It's going to go through her beliefs, judgments, morals, values. You know what she's going to say? All right. He is either going to be a loser, he is either going to be a sucker, or he's either going to be a creepy motherfucker that I ain't going to fuck with at all. And if we go now we can go places. Hey, remember, Shy, y'all can go places, but I don't think y'all don't want to go to these places. What places do you think I'm saying where y'all can go? What places do you think I'm saying y'all can go to? the corner of he's a loser and let's hang out, okay? Or you can go to the corner of no booty. Hey, let's just be friends. Or let's just. Hey, I'm a good girl and I'm morally valued and I pray and I don't believe in sex before marriage and I really like you and I really appreciate you and I just don't want to lose our friendship.
I can't believe he bought it.
I just don't want to. I really, really like you, but I just don't want to move fast because my last relationship with this mythical guy that flew in on a unicorn, he broke my heart, so I got to be cautious, and I really, really like you. I'm hungry. Can we go eat right now? I'm dead serious. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Shy, what I'm saying to you is that we can't get mad at women because I understand you want to get mad at a woman for what I'm saying. But what I'm giving you is a blueprint because they know about 1 and 2, Shy, but they don't know what drives that pussy. That's the thing they don't know about. We'll be talking about in a second. But we got to get you guys to understand that when a woman turns you down, it's mercy. It's mercy. Because she's not going to accept you. Now, look, okay. Now, sometimes a woman can say, you know what? I want to ride that dick. And I want to see what those lips can do on this pussy. So I let him eat that pussy a little bit, ride on that dick, and I'll throw him quick. Hey, look, like a Michael Jordan back fadeaway, like Larry straight. Swish your ass right back in the water. Okay, I'm done with you. Get the fuck going. I'm done with you. Man, I wish I had the video, man. There was this fucking clip I wish I had. They were in bed, Shy. Check it out. They're in bed. They just got done fucking, right? So her phone rings, right? She gets on the phone and she's like, hey, how you doing? Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, I would love to go to dinner right there. Oh, I would love. Oh yeah, you gonna buy me a brand new dress? Oh, I can't wait to go shopping with you. And the guy in the bed was like this. He's like, you gonna do that right in my face? And let me tell you what she did, Shy. It's the most fire thing you see a woman do. She put her phone down, walked over to him and said, look, let me ask you a question. Do you want to be the guy that takes me out to dinner? Or you want to be the guy that fucks me? What do you want to be? And game over. That's what I'm talking about. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, all you guys out here, you got to understand that you got to look at you, Shy. You got to look at you first, okay? All right? We got to look at you first, okay? All right, very important, Shy, for all my guys out here. Because this way, guys, you can never say, I don't know where I'm at with a woman. Okay, Shy, you ready? You ready to hear this, Shy?
Sure.
Okay, so if you guys out here, if you guys are not decisive, okay? If your communication skills are weak, if you do not know how to adapt, you're not authentic, you don't know how to think, you don't have any patience, okay? You don't know how to actively listen. You don't have courage, okay? You're predictable. You can't teach her anything. You're not knowledgeable. There's nothing authentic about you. You're not passionate about anything. You're not decisive. You're not accountable, okay? You're not focused. There's no creativity, no innovation, okay? You're basic, bland, boring. There's nothing that motivates you other than pussy. You don't take risks. You're not flexible in a way to show her things. I can go on, okay, Shy, okay? You're none of those things, right, Shy?
Right.
Adding on that you guys are passive, shy, and you beat around the bush with women. Then your pathway is going to be emotion and logic coming together, and then they're going to take the empire or the kingdom. So if she's talking to you, it's to conquer. I'm saying, just peep that out, okay? Now, for the other guys, if you want to...
I got a question.
Hold on, Shy. Wait. Hold that question, Shy. For the other guys, if you All right, I'll go ahead. Ask your question because I got to get to the other one. What's your question, Shy?
Yeah. When you're saying all those things, I'm not on. If
Shy,
there's
because
something inside that makes me turn.
No,
Like,
but
look,
Shy, it has to go through a filter. Everything has to go through our filter. And her filter, she has met you over and over again since elementary school. You're displaying the same behavior as what she noticed in elementary school, junior high school, and college. And y'all are grown men doing the same shit. So it's going through the same filter, Shy. Does that make any sense?
so it's going through her past experience.
Right, because
had.
that's all she knows is that she's beautiful and she's sexy. But we got to get to the other part, right, Shy? Watch. Now, the other side, when you look at her and you label her beautiful and sexy and desirable, and you want to fuck her, and you fake to be nice because you want to fuck. You ask her, you want to take her on a date because you want to fuck. You fucking want to do anything to her. Lie, manipulate, deceive, play games because your end result is fucking. Then what you're going to get is fucked. But everything's going to be on her terms. So that means you're the guy that's going to show it. What is the first thing to make her recognize that you're him? What do you think that first thing is? Shout out to 1111 ladies. Go ahead and play with your pussy while I talk to this young man. Go ahead and pull out that. I'm stop playing with your pussy. I'm sorry. Ladies 1111, go ahead and rub your fingers and think about a man. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm talking to a young man right here. So what do you think the first thing is, Shy? What is the first giveaway? Shy is important. Guys, y'all don't even see it. It's the very wait, let me see if I can show you let me show you if I can show you what it looks like. Wait a second. Let's see if I can find what it looks like. Okay, here you go. What is the first giveaway, Shy? What is the first giveaway?
Confidence.
No.
Fear.
No. The first giveaway, Shy, is asking for her number. Can I have your number? Can I call you? It is at that moment she recognizes that not only are you begging for her number, but you're going to be begging for a lot more as well. So it's at that point, Shy, she then calls the shots. She decides what she wants to do, and you have to wait to do it. And guys, I'm not saying that you're not going to get any pussy. You're going to get pussy, relationships, and those things on her terms, meaning that dinners, flowers, gifts at Christmas, Valentine's Day shit, birthday things. If she needs a little bit of gas money, weave, eyeliner, medi-pedis, if she wants a brand new pair of shoes, whatever her heart desires, that's going to be your job. And her thank you is giving you a pussy crumb. Because what you're saying is this. Remember, guys, this is why you can't get mad at him, Shy. Because you came in as a liar. You came in deceiving her. You came in beating around the bush and playing games with her. She didn't start this. But she's saying if we're going to fuck, we're going to do it on my terms. So I'm going to fuck you. And how am I going to fuck you? Is every time you do things, you'll get a pussy crumb. Oh, that's sweet, crumb. You're nice, crumb. Oh, give you a top titty hug. Oh, you're cute. Or guys, you remember Shy, they take their finger and they slide it down here to show you some fucking cleavage. That's another pussy crumb. Her liking your post or her allowing you to go and take her somewhere. But if she gives you the pussy, there's a greater goal beyond. All right, so watch this, Shy. The guy that leads with his wallet, right? Okay?
All right.
Okay? Yeah, Muffy, I've got a yacht and I eat Grey Poupon and ha 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 ha, lovey. I am a man. I got money. Yeah, look at my money. Because somebody on YouTube told me to flash my fucking money, right? Flash my money to add a woman that realizes what you are. Shy, what happens at that point when you start flashing, Shy? So now, this is where Stripper 101 comes in at. Remember, they're not strippers, but they have the same mentality as a stripper. So is it at that point that these women will sit around and tap into your emotions and make you feel that you're in love, you feel connected, you feel that, man, this is my girl, she's my ride or die, and all that shit she decided to make you want to say. And you know what? Man, I sure like to go to Bahamas. You know what, baby? Why don't we go on a trip to the Bahamas? Are you serious? No. No, I would never. No. Baby, not only are we gonna go to the Bahamas, go ahead, here's my credit card, and you go ahead and buy whatever it is you want to buy. Ain't nothing too good for my girl.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Right?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. This is why I tell you guys never to run behind pussy. And if they fucking say no to you, be grateful she let you go. Be grateful she gave you mercy. Because if you notice, guys, do y'all notice the guys that call it have problems with the women? Do y'all notice everything's on the woman's fucking clock? And she's running shit. And these guys will know, how do I escape? You can't escape once you're in. Once you're in, you can't escape. You see what I'm saying, Shy?
I get it, but the be grateful, I don't see what to be grateful of.
Well, because okay, Shy. If she so chooses, I don't think y'all understand this. I don't think y'all get what I'm saying here. If she so choose, guys, I don't get y'all think y'all understand. She is running your world. And she's going to decide what the fuck you're going to be. And you ain't got no choice. The only choice is you get to sit and wait for her to decide your fate. You ain't got no choice in the matter. You have no choice.
So so what you're saying, I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't have enough self-worth to even leave.
No, because remember, the woman who has low self-worth is gonna, okay, Shy, remember we told you the guy that's below you, right?
Yeah.
Well, you are below her because she can recognize the low self-worth in you, Shy. You see what I'm saying? Gentlemen, please understand your opponent. I don't know why people don't tell y'all this, because I'm not trying to blow their head up. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest with you. I'm not trying to blow their head up. I'm telling you the truth. And y'all, if y'all think about it, you'll understand why y'all are in your situations. She is going to, okay, guys, listen. If she is the queen and the goddess of being emotional, there is nobody can outdo a woman when it comes to being emotional. So that means she's going to recognize a male that has no identity, no self-image, no self-esteem, no self-confidence, no self-construct, and no self-concept, and no self-worth. She already recognizes it. Right, Mo. Listen, Mo, you got it. Listen what Mo said. Mo, hold on, guy. I'll get your question taken. Listen what Mo said. Mo says she's giving you mercy by not taking advantage of you. That's what you should be grateful about. She's saying, I'm giving you mercy Because if I want to right now, not only will I run your fucking ass, I'll take you for everything you got. And you're going to want to give it to me. But I give you mercy. That's what Mo. You got it, Mo. Do you see what I'm saying? Y'all worry about them saying no. You should be happy she's turning you down. And be glad that she says, I'm not interested. Because there's nothing else that she can do is those two things, Shy. Okay, look. Her logic side is fucking ruthless, guys. Ruthless. If she wants to take the throne, she'll take it. And if she wants to, and if she wants you to run behind her ass, she knows how to do it without giving up her ass. If she decides to do it. Now remember, Shy, some women are vindictive. Shy. What does that mean? So you want to play, so you want to play games in my heart? I thought you wanted to, wait. So let me get it straight. You told me you wanted a relationship. You acted like you were interested in me. And now you want to send me a dick pic? And now you're asking me to come over your house? Who the fuck do you think? Oh, okay. Hey, emotions. Hey, 1 to 2 powers activate. And guess what? You want to play? Oh, we're going to play, let's fuck. Oh, we are going to play, let's fuck. But I promise you, when I'm done with you, I'm going to be one fucking you with this fucking strap on. And you're not even going to know. Because guess what? It's not her literally fucking you with the strap on, but you're going to feel the pain of being fucked like you're being on a strap on. Why, Shy? Because you're going to be hurt. You're going to be upset. You're going to be brokenhearted. You're going to be the one that wants my ex back. I want my woman back. I want my relationship back. I miss my girl. I'm sad. She is going to fuck you every which way that you can imagine. Does that make any sense, Shy?
So is that her not contacting or going outside, messing with somebody else?
Shy, there's only 2 roads you guys can go down without the game. That's it. There's only 2 roads. Shy, I will never say you're not gonna get no pussy, but game it out. Do you actually think you get it on your terms? Do you actually think you get pussy on your terms when you want pussy? Fuck no. Everything that you get will always be on her fucking terms when you're going after pussy. Period. Because whose world are you operating in?
Hers.
And if you're operating in her world, then whose rules?
Her rules.
Right. So you see what I'm saying? I'm saying that when she meets you and you're passive and you don't have a concept and you don't know who you are and you're walking on eggshells, she has met these guys before. That is all her mind knows in her reality. That's it. 98% of you guys are all the same. The difference is the ones that want to fuck me versus the ones who are shy, passive, and worry about fear and rejection who want to fuck me. They all want to fuck me, but on what level do they want to fuck me on? Because the ones who are shy and passive, they want to fuck, but they're too shy to ask for anything, but they hang out with the woman, right? But the ones who want to fuck are the most lying, disingenuous. This is why they do what they do to y'all guys, because y'all come in lying. You come in acting like you're actually interested, but you want pussy. So Shy, you're hitting the logic. All you guys are doing, you're not. The worst thing is you don't want logic and emotion to come together. But guess what? When she gives you pussy, she's not doing it from the emotional aspect. Because when she's laying on her back, just like a fucking whore out on the street, I'm not calling them ones now. You see what I'm saying? Can't a whore lay on her back and think about something else? Clean herself up and go back on the street? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying, guys, I'm not calling women strippers or whores. I'm saying they can do the same thing that strippers and whores do. A woman can easily lay on her back and think about somebody else. Or hurry up the process by saying a little bit, ooh, I'm coming, and get you all horny and bust a nut and be done. Women can do this same thing. I'm not saying they're strippers and whores. I'm saying they can have the same mentality of laying on their back because they know you're only good for a minute and a half, if that, because you're so excited that you're getting in that wet, warm ass pussy. You're going to bust that nut really fast, which means she's got you. But she's going to decide when she wants to do it. I'm not saying you're not going to get any sex. I'm not saying you're not going to get in a relationship or date, live with, engaged, or married on her terms. You have no say-so in anything. That's it. You have no say-so unless she said, well, what do you think? Period. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Right. If I'm playing by her rules, I don't really have a choice.
Right. What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, she didn't start this. Red Pill and Manosphere wants to get you guys thinking that it's her fault for dog walking you, getting free meals and all that other shit. Did she ask to get a free meal, or did you want to take her to get a free meal? Did she ask for that gift, or did you want to give it to her because you thought that was going to get you some pussy? She didn't ask for you to lie to her. She didn't ask you to pretend to be a nice guy. She didn't ask you to be disingenuous. She didn't ask for you to beat around the bush. She didn't ask for you to be passive or shy. She didn't ask for any of that shit. But guess what? When you knock on her door, you are going to step to two different ways. That's it. That's all you get from her world. Does that make sense, Shy?
Yeah.
Remember, she is going to listen. Guys, she'll listen to you like a stripper and not feel. She will do it. Okay?
Right. To get what?
Because when she senses weakness, something happens. When she senses weakness, there's the ceasefire. Logic and emotion come together to take the throne. And they're going to take it because you're going to fucking give it to them. They stop fighting and they see, she doesn't know what's happening. She's just moving because that's all they know how to do. To run you motherfuckers or to play games with you, man. You see what I'm saying? So logic is saying, okay, logic is saying he's not strong enough. Emotion is saying he's not making me feel anything. But when they come together, it's a rebellion. Okay? It's a rebellion. So this is why if you look at people who are in relationships and they're arguing and fighting and the woman's all mad, it's he's in a relationship with her. And if a woman gets a free meal or money or clothes or whatever, she's taking the throne. So that means she has access to his bank account or whatever she chooses to have that guy do. You see what I'm saying? And that doesn't make y'all bad, guys, because there's a way out of this. But in order for you to understand, you got to understand when I walk up to that woman, whether it's online, offline, or on another fucking universe, Shy, who am I? That's the question. And you have to be honest with yourself. Right, Shy? Listen, you got to ask yourself before you open your mouth, who am I? And you got to be honest. If you don't have an identity, be honest. No image, be honest. You have low self-esteem, be honest. No confidence, no concept, no authenticity, not decisive. Or you got to be honest. I'm thirsty, desperate, needy, and I want some pussy. You just got to ask yourself, who am I, right, Shy? Right? And then accept what you get from it. That's it. That's it. Because even if you ask for pussy, you might get it eventually, but it will be on her terms. So think about this. If she's going to give you the pussy, would she do it being in the red or would she do it in the green, Shy?
So we're doing it in the... Can you repeat that question?
Okay, if she gives a guy that wants pussy, would she do it in the red, meaning just give it to him because he wants it?
The green.
Right. So what is the green, guys? The green is that what are you going to bring to my throne? What are you going to do for me, give me, buy for me, and bend over for me to do enough to get some pussy? I'll give it to you after I get the things I want to get from you. You want to give me some dinners? Keep giving me some dinners. Buy me, it's my birthday. Oh, let me see some money. Oh, I want this dress. Oh, girl, let me buy it. So eventually, you will pay for the pussy and you might get it. I'm not saying you're not going to get it. You see what I'm saying? You'll get it on her terms. So every woman has their own decision of, now watch this, Shy. Now, if a woman wants to fuck you, she'll fuck you and then leave you alone. Like a woman, if a woman's in medical school or something like that, right? And she's like, you know what? I just need a fucking dick, man. I just need just a hard dick. Let me go find a motherfucker to fuck me. We're gonna fuck it. I'm done. Now look, they will do that. I'm not saying they won't, but that's rare. That's over with elves and unicorns. Not to say they don't have one night stands, but you'll never know. We'll never, gentlemen, you'll know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop before you know how many fucking one night stands they've had. You'll never know, Shy. You'll never know. Because guys, I keep telling all you guys out here, y'all, I'm the only one on the internet on YouTube telling you the thing that y'all are missing. For all the red pill guys, y'all are worried about her dick count. You should be worried about her finger and her dildo count because that's much higher than any dick you'll ever have. Her finger and her dildo count will be higher than any dick she's ever had. But regardless of what dick she has had, you'll never know. You'll never know. Again, guys, there used to be a commercial back in the 1900s where the guy goes up to Mr. Owl and says, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? And then the owl licks it 3 times and bites it. And then the commercial's like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world will never know. Well, guys, let me tell you something. You could find out how many licks it gets to the center of a Tootsie Pop before you find out how many dicks she's actually had. You'll never know. There's no meter under her clit that has a bunch of numbers. You'll never know. Okay? Sir, if you have a question, I am talking to someone on the phone. So can you please fucking be patient, sir? I see your question. Can you please be patient? I'd rather you call in. You see, I take phone calls because these guys they want to know more. So can you please find it in your heart to be patient, Mr. Williams? Please, pretty please. I got you, sir. But I'm trying to help somebody out. I will answer it. I promise you, okay? Relax. I got you. Shy, any other questions, big dog?
No. No question.
Call back because you baffled as fuck, Shy. Just call back. This guy, let me get this guy's question because I got you, Shy. Thank you, Shy. So let me get this guy's question real quick because it's very important. Hold on. Wait, let me see. Air code 760. What's your name? What's your question? 760 going once. 760 going twice.
Hey, I'm on. How you doing, Steve?
All right, hold your tongue. Hold on 1 second. So let me get this guy's question real quick. He said, what if the chick is making you try to text? Okay, big dog, are you listening to me? I don't think you're listening to me. What did I just tell you? If she's making you do shit, then you're operating from the construct of her reality, her rules to get her pussy. Because she recognizes there's nothing about you that she wants to fuck you. So she is going to use you like a mental and an emotional Tampax until she flushes you in the toilet or gives you some pussy crumbs. Do you understand? The answer's right here. Look at what you're saying. Making you try. Making you try. So you should, if you're paying attention, the answer was already told to you. You are playing under her rules because you ain't got no game. Now, caller, what's your question? How can I help you, big dog?
All right. How honest is too honest when it comes to being tested and also like keeping mystery?
Well, he's saying, wait. I'm saying, okay, hold on a second. Hold on, wait, time out. You said, hold on, wait a second. You said it's not a real thing. Bitch, how can you tell me it's not a real thing? You're living this shit. Wait, hold on one second. Hold on a second, caller. Get off your speaker real quick. CLB. How in the fuck can you tell me it's a fake thing when you're living exactly what the fuck I'm talking about? No, hold on, not you, caller. Hold on a second. CLB, you are either some woman's bitch or some woman is running your punk ass. The fuck are you talking about? It's not real. Why are you in denial? You know CBL, come on, dog. You know you ain't got no game, dog. And you know you run behind pussy. And you want to know how? This motherfucker is music macking. You know what you think you're doing? You think because you can strum a fucking guitar or fling a bass, you think you can get some pussy off that shit. Nah, son. They playing your fucking ass like a goddamn fiddle. It is a real thing. You just in fucking denial. Okay? Fuck out of here with this bitch ass shit. Hey, sir. If it's not a real thing, then why the fuck are you in this room then, motherfucker? Man, anyway, I'm gonna leave you in here to think about that shit, motherfucker. Because if it's not a real thing, then why don't you take your ass on to the red pill? Why don't you take your ass on? I'm trying to help you motherfuckers. This motherfucker gonna tell me it's a real thing. I'm trying to teach y'all something. I'm sorry, big dog. Now back to your honest answer. What was you saying, big guy?
No, I said now, how honest is too honest when it comes to being tested and also when it comes to keeping mystery?
Well, no, the question is, how honest are you with yourself? This has nothing to do with the woman. It is the honesty about yourself. How honest are you with yourself? To be honest and say, I don't have a mouthpiece. I don't know how to make her pussy wet. I don't know how to create sexual tension. I don't know how to make her tingle. I don't know how to be seductive, romantic, smooth, sensual, sexual, kinky, dirty, nasty, naughty, freaky, and all that you got to ask it. So if you don't know how to do those things, then you're lying to yourself. You think you do, and they're going to get you. You see what I'm saying? The honest question has to be you being honest with yourself first. Because if you're not honest with yourself, then she's going to get you on your dishonesty.
Understandable.
Okay? Well, if you got a question, I got you, big dog, but don't disrespect my room, dog. I've been doing this shit for a long damn time. Don't disrespect me. It's good. You're cool. But come on, dog. Don't sit and tell me what's real and not. And I've been doing this shit. I've been fucking since I was 13 in the game since I was 9, son. So I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, what was you saying, big guy? What I'm saying is that what is it that you want from women?
At this point in my life, I just want some pussy.
Right. And do you see why you fail?
I fail because I get nervous when I feel like I'm getting tested.
That's my whole point. So it goes into what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She recognizes, shout out to my dog, American Police. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, police. But what I'm saying is this. I'm saying, look at you want pussy, but it triggers you being nervous. Okay, I'm gonna teach you something deep. You ready for this? This is not mythical and magical. I'm not a sorceress, but it's gonna feel like I'm one. Okay. All right, watch this. So when you're sick, Okay, when you have something in your stomach that your body wants to flush out, you become what?
Sick.
And then from you being sick, you then what? Throw it up, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that's your body telling you there's something not good in our system, right? Right?
Correct.
So when you say I want pussy and you get nervous, that's what we call, okay, because I always tell you, I'm the only one to tell you have a cult. So in your cult, okay, guys, your mental cult, in your cult, what is going on is what we call, let me pull him up. It is called your compass.
Mm-hmm.
And your compass is telling you that you shouldn't be going after pussy by triggering an emotional reaction to what you want. It's doing the same thing that you're doing when you're sick. It's saying you shouldn't be running behind pussy, but it can't tell you, but it's going to trigger something in you. You see what I'm saying? Remember you said when you want pussy, but you get nervous, right? So that's your mind saying to you, what you're doing is wrong. Because if you go up to that woman moving like this, she gonna get us. And you see how it works? You shouldn't. Okay, so when you want to turn on a light switch, do you get nervous?
No.
No, because you trust yourself, right? You
Correct.
believe in yourself, right?
Correct.
So what happens is when you get around a woman because you don't trust yourself, believe yourself, or you don't have the skills of a great lover, you get nervous. So what happens is nothing wrong with getting nervous. It's just that your nerves are going to trigger one of those two things from the woman. Does that make any sense? Hey, Fred, thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you. Does that make any sense?
Yes, it does.
So, all right. So call back. I appreciate your question. I'll continue because I'm going to lace you, dog. I got you. Okay, buddy?
Before you hang up, do you mind if I give you the example of why I asked this question?
Well, you don't have to tell me why. We already explained why you do, but if you feel better about yourself telling me why, you can. But all roads going to lead back to what I told you anyway. But please go ahead.
Okay, so the reason why I said if it was too honest, the other night when I was talking to a woman, she asked me, "You ask all the pretty girls for their number coming through here, right?" And I was honest with her, and I said, "Only the really pretty girls."
Okay.
Now,
Did you?
I
Oh,
was
wait.
curious if that was honest or not.
Why? That is okay, dog. Okay. All right. Let me ask you a question.
I was trying to be flirtatious.
No, but you won. You were being creepy. Let me tell you why.
Okay, I understand.
All right, peep game. I want you. You said, what did you say to her? Can I get your number?
No, I already got her number. She actually came back to my job and left me her number because she kept missing me because I was.
Oh, okay. Okay, she left your number. And what did you say?
We were just talking back and forth.
Wait. Everything. No. Everything is your first lesson in this room. Everything you say and everything you do matters. So what were you talking about?
We were talking about how she thought I was charming.
Okay. And is that your final answer? Is there anything else that y'all were talking about?
No, it was just that point in the conversation because we're
right. So do you see what told her you didn't know how to fuck? You see what told her that you were bad in bed? You see what told her that you didn't know what to do with that pussy because you don't know what to do with pussy? You want me to explain that to you?
Yes, please, because I'm confused.
Okay. All right. I want you to listen to this first. You ready? This is very important. Check this out. Listen to this.
Mandment number 3. Action equals truth. If she calls you and says what's up and doesn't have an action behind it, she's not interested. Move on to the next one. Stop cupcaking. Are you asexual? If she doesn't put an action behind a statement, force an action by making her do something. That way, you'll know if you're wasting your time. Soak up this game.
So when y'all were talking about how charming you were, why didn't you force it to an action and set it up? Now, here's my question to you. Did you want to date her or fuck her?
Just fuck.
Okay, then there's your fail because you're not charming. You're weak. Because if you were the guy and she's telling you charming, let me hit the music, it should have been like this. You know what? I really do appreciate the compliment, but allow me to show you how charming I am later on tonight. When I have you at my place, I look you in your eyes, take your clothes off, and put my lips on your body. And you and I fuck all over my room so I can show you how charming I am. And you know the thing about me being charming is that the way I'm gonna be charming in the fucking living room with that pussy is the same. It's gonna be different from the way I'm gonna be charming in the kitchen when I put your ass up on the sink. That's gonna be different when I put you in the shower and into my fucking sexual amusement park. So do you want to know how charming I am? I'm free later on tonight. Let me know if you're gonna come by and let's see how charming this thing can go. Now, is that not putting her into an action? If you want to fuck, that's what a motherfucker that one fucker would say, right? But what did you do? Oh, thank you for the compliment. That's nice. Thank you. You didn't put her in action. You see what I'm saying?
And this is why I'm calling.
No.
And
it's all motherfucking good, and I appreciate you, big dog. Respect you. But you see the difference?
Yeah.
If a woman says I'm charming or cute, okay, and you want to fuck, all right, let me show you what a cute motherfucker gonna do in that bedroom or on that couch or that sink or on the floor or in the car in the alleyway and shit. I'm gonna show you how cute I can be. But if you just accept the compliment, then you're telling her that I don't believe in myself to push this thing forward. Does that make sense?
Keep in mind, I didn't accept the compliment. I had meant, she followed it up right away when she asked about you're charming. Do you ask all the girls for the number? And I just said the really pretty ones. I understand what you're saying.
Hold on. Now watch. Let's game it out. Yeah. Baby, I think you got it wrong. I don't ask the pretty girls that. What I do is I offer those girls a trip into my world and to get on my dick and have an opportunity to be with a man that is going to tap into something so deep in a body that I'm trying to do everything I can to not only conquer that pussy, but to give you a crygasm after I'm done. But baby girl, I'll give you a secret. The first thing I want to do is I'm going to make you play with that pussy. And that's something, hey, between you and I, with those other women that are thinking about how charming I am, I'm going to get them to play with their pussy. And if you want your pussy played with, let me know. Because I'm not going to treat you like them. I'm going to treat you as your own person. You see what I'm saying, big dog?
Man, you put me on. You let me know where I'm fucking up. That's
It's
why
all
I'm
good.
asking,
No,
man.
it's all good, brother. But that's what I'm saying. Whenever, okay, I'm just saying because you want to fuck. And if you want to fuck, I'd rather you get to your point because then she can say no or no thank you. So then you're like, all right, peace, see you later. When you change your mind, get back at me. But I don't want you to waste your time. Okay, remember, okay, you're new here. So what I teach people like no one else is to create a cult, okay? Okay, a cult. Because not all cults are bad, okay? Let me show you what I mean. The cult that I'm trying to get all you guys, and no one does but us, I'm saying a cult in your mind where every person has one objective, and that is to work for you, your scribe, your warrior, your marketing team, your blacksmith, your culinary school, your judicial system, your guide, your studio, your amusement park. You see what I'm saying? Your drug lab. You see what I'm saying, big dog? I'm saying that I want you to position yourself because if you want it, part of the cult is also time, okay?
Yeah.
Meaning that I don't waste my time with a woman. If I get an idea she's wasting my time, fuck her. Don't fuck with me. Take your ass on. You see what I'm saying?
That was one of them.
Right. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense.
Now, hold on. Wait. Lessons got to be learned. CLB. Let me teach you something. You're brand new. I think CLB is a little bit red-pilled in manosphere. Guys, there's a lot. Sometimes there's guys, you have to understand, everybody wave to him and say hi to him. Gentlemen, there's a lot of guys that come from the manosphere and they got homophobic tendencies because they think about other men. But I'm going to teach them a lesson right here, why a man should not worry about another man. Hold on, caller. This is a lesson for him. Hold on.
Man commandment number 1. A man should never think about another man. A man should never ask about another man. When you use the words other men, other guys, you look and you judge other men off of their appearance. There may be something a little sweet in the tank, and you don't belong here. We like women here. And if you're thinking about another man, you're in the wrong place. Go 2 doors down and off this planet. Soak up this game.
Now, I don't know if CLB is a man or a woman. That she better not be a woman, because I'll front her ass out right now. I'm gonna guess that's a man. That's a man. That's not a woman, because if that's a woman, oh, she's a lying sack of shit. Okay? All right? Hold on, Mr. Williams. I got you 1 second. So, but young man, real quick before I continue, but you see what I'm saying? I'm glad you're here. This is great questions, but I just need you to game it out. See, I don't want you to ask for pussy. I want the pussy to be brought to you.
Yeah.
Okay? So we're going to talk more about that, but I'm going to throw you back in. You got another question, call in, but great question. Okay, big dog. But hey, wait. You have her information right now?
Yeah, I did, but I stopped responding to her.
Wait. What's her last message? I'm going to help you out. I got this game. What did she say last? What's the last thing she said to you?
I erased the message already.
Come on, dog.
She started playing. She started doing the whole text game thing. So I just pulled back.
No, stop. That's the, did she start? Wait, game it out. Listen. Did she start doing the text game, or did you lead her to do the text thing? Dog, stop blaming women. We got to be accountable.
I let her.
Okay.
That was on me. And that comes through with the question I asked earlier about equating my mouth game to my text game.
Big dog.
I can pull them in through the mouth, but through text, I can't do it.
No, that's not true. Okay, listen, I'm going to show you why you're a liar. Okay, listen to me. Is ABC the same if you're face-to-face with somebody?
Yes.
Is ABC the same if you're on the phone with somebody?
Yes.
Is ABC the same if you're texting somebody?
Yes.
Is ABC the same if you put a note on a fucking dove?
Yes.
So if ABC is the same and you're having trouble communicating a different way, who's the common denominator? Her.
The common denominator is me.
There you go. See that? There you go.
Yeah. What I can tell you what I'm doing wrong.
No.
I know what you're
doing wrong. I know what you're doing wrong. Just listen to me. Text her right now, and say, send me a photo of you so I can tell you what I want you to do next. Text that to her right now, and then you hit me back and let me know what she says. And if she doesn't send you a photo, we'll charge it. But now I'm going to show you how to be more dominant, okay? Now I'm going to try to position you, get you some pussy. So send that to her. Say, send me a photo right now so I can tell you what I want to do next with you, okay? Send that to her and call me back, and I got you, dog, okay?
All right, you said send me a photo right now.
So I can tell you what I want to do next with you. What I want to do next. Yeah, so I can tell you what I want to do next with you, okay?
To do next
with you,
right,
okay? Call me back and let me know, okay?
All right, I will.
Okay, Ty, can you be? Thank you, sir. Ty, can you please be patient? Ty, can you be patient? 6-1. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 6-1. What's your name? What's your question? Can I help you? Ty, be patient. Do not text me twice. I see it. I'll get to it. Be patient. 6-1. What is your name and your question, sir? For last time.
My name is Mubarak, and I listened to you talking to one of the other callers speaking on the kingdom.
What's your question, sir?
Right, and I just wanted to know, building up the fortitude.
You're not building up fortitude. No, you're not building up fortitude. You are creating a reality in a kingdom in which you're going to operate from. Fuck fortitude. Fuck all that shit, these made up words. We want to create an unconditional love that you have for yourself, where you build an environment in which he operates from. That's what we do, okay, buddy? When you're a student of the game, okay? Okay, any other questions?
All right, so a part of the process is developing that mentality is
okay, sir. Sometimes the answer could be right in your face. What do you see me pointing at? What do you see?
You're pointing at that.
What does it say?
When you become a student of the game,
email us.
Change your reality.
Yes, email us, right? Does it say email us? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
PG, these are mine. I'm going to start creating mammoths. I got a lot of them, PG. Yeah, I got them. I'll just create them. I got them. But any other questions, big guy, just start email me for your pathway, and we can get you on your road. Okay, buddy?
Yep.
All right, you have a good day. Thank you. All right, guys, let's keep going, guys. We're going to chop it up. Hold on, let me grab this young man's question. Wait, and Mr. Williams, I know I got you next. Hold on a second. Hold on. He says, Unc, I was talking to a woman last night, asked for a photo. She stopped texting this morning, text me and said, sorry, I was busy. I never replied back. Everybody, please take your hand and place it on your forehead, please. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Young man, what is the rule of Jill Scott? Jill.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So what do you think you need to tell her what to do, Mr. James? What do you think you need to tell her to do? He said, I text her, and she replied, what? And say, did I say something? Hey, tell her, did I say something you couldn't understand? Say, did I say something you couldn't understand to her? Whatever your name is. I didn't say, not say whatever your name is. Say, did I say something? Say, did I say something that you couldn't understand? That's it. You got to give them clarity. What do you think, dog? Come on. This is not kindergarten, dude. Yes. Come on, buddy. Buddy, just tell her to send you the photo. Put her in action. The only way you guys are going to learn the truth is y'all running behind pussy is by doing that, okay? And I appreciate that. I respect that. I'm not a mean person. What I'm saying is, dog, let's just learn this game. We got you, okay? We got you. Dog, the number's the same. You can dial it on WhatsApp. I'm sure it's going to help you, buddy. All right, but let us keep going. All right, guys, get your crayons out. We're going to break this down. Because we're going to get to the way her pussy is going to throb for you guys, okay? But as I was saying, guys, if you don't stir the emotion and build sexual tension, you're never going to have the emotion fight for you. Okay, gentlemen, let's soak up this game. Gentlemen, I am trying to get you guys to not understand, but to overstand the war that is going on with a woman. I know logic is her gatekeeper, but I know her emotion is the kingmaker, the thing that gets wet, the thing that she plays with, the thing that she comes to, and the thing that she sticks in her pussy while she's rubbing her clit and getting off. I know that's what we want to hit, gentlemen, okay? But what I'm saying to you guys, we have to game it out. And this is why I tell you, don't believe me. Just think about what I'm saying, okay? Game it out. Now, I want you to think about it. Dresses, purses, shoes, makeup, dildos, finger. What do they all have in common? What they have in common is that they trigger something in a woman. They don't take women out to dinner and they don't feed them. So we're going to break all this down. Hey, shout out to the DMV. Baltimore, Baltimore. My father used to live in Sutton Place. And as a child, I used to go from Sutton Place to the Baltimore Harbor when I had I had to see him in the summertime. So shout out to B Moore. Shout out to the DMV. That's where I'm from, big dog. That's where I'm from. Shout out to the DMV. But anyway, what I'm saying for you guys out here, listen. As a man, because y'all, I want you, when you have diamond dick, you don't convince a woman. You don't beg a woman. You don't debate a woman for a pussy. You don't prove yourself to a woman. You don't negotiate for pussy. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying, no, what I mean by game is an unconditional love that you have for yourself, that you will not allow any man, woman, Sasquatch, elf, or unicorn to walk all over you, disrespect you, or try to tell you what to do. Area code 876, what's your name? And how can I help you, sir?
I'm saying no.
876, are you there?
Steve. Is Steve the Dean?
Yes, what's your name, sir? What's your question?
Yeah, my name is Free. I actually live in Jamaica, so I think you might find this question.
Hey, man. Hey, how's my Jamaican? How's my Jamaican? My Jamaican, I say bumbo glad. Now, what's going on, my Jamaican?
But listen. I don't want to waste your time.
No,
so
no, you're good.
Quick, but
you're
listen
good.
to this, right?
All right, what's up?
I was actually raised in the States, and I lived in the States my whole life, but I've been in Jamaica for the past about 11 years. And if you understand that because it's an island, the dating dynamic is a lot different. You see, the U.S. is a lot bigger. So, you have a more influx of people moving in and out. So anyway, let me get to the point. Most recently, I was in a restaurant and I see a young lady that comes down there quite often. All right. She came into the restaurant and I was chatting her up. I seen her a couple times previously.
Stop. No. Stop. Remember, young man, just take your time. Remember, what's the rule in this room? What's the rule? Everything you do, what?
Is intentional.
No, not intentional. Write this down, guys, when y'all are in this room. That's why I got to stop y'all. Everything you do matters. What you do is going to put you, matters.
Sorry, yes, you're right.
Everything matters. So I've got to ask you, you say you were chatting her up. Were you having a chat to make her pussy dry? Or were you having a chat to make that pussy wet? So what were you chatting up to her about?
It was a general talk because we were in a public setting at the restaurant.
No.
It was just
Hear that?
Well, we were in a
No, watch this.
we were in a public.
No. Watch this, young man. I got you. I don't give a fuck who's around me. I'm not going to make her feel nasty and slutty, but I got to ask you this question. Did you want to date her or fuck her? Which one did you want to do when you saw her? Your honesty. I just want your honesty. Which one?
Well, I was physically attracted to her.
Okay, so
So
just say the word.
But I just want to make the point.
No, not yet.
Wait,
Sir, please.
Sorry,
okay, sir, listen. In order for you to have understanding, I know you feel that what you're saying is important, and it is. But I'm trying to teach you and everybody else not to do the shit that you're doing. Okay? So, you say you wanted to fuck. Yes, that's your truth. Yes. But in your mind, you're saying, I didn't feel that I should say something to her to what? To say something mean about fucking?
No, not that at all. Because let's slow down a little bit.
Well, let's slow it down. No, because I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you.
Forward.
Right? No, we can't move forward until we figure out why are you having a boring conversation with a woman that you actually want to fuck. Why are you talking about a bunch of nothing to a woman that you want to fuck? That's what I'm asking you.
All right, good. Let me answer that. Because my primary interest wasn't necessarily just to fuck her. You see what I'm saying? My interest was more to develop something with her. I didn't just want to fuck her because I could go buy pussy. If that's the case, I could just go buy some ass. I was actually trying to develop something with her.
I appreciate what you're saying, but do you see where you went? You don't see where you went wrong. You see where you went wrong. You don't even see it. Okay.
No, I don't. Okay. That's why I'm here.
All right. Hey, have you ever watched Lord of the Rings, Big Dog?
Yes, but not to where I would probably remember the reference.
Okay. I'm a geek. So I always like to use like geeky terms. Because I'm a geek. I'm not a nerd. I'm a geek.
It's all good. I love it.
Okay, but I'm gonna explain this game to you. All right. So when I get with a woman or talk to a woman, okay. At the end of the motherfucking day, I'm never going to look at a fucking woman and determine that she's worth anything, because I'd be a fool to look at something from the outside and determine what she is based off some ass and titties. What you would do is you would look at that. What you do is you'll look at that woman. You'll tell her to go find Frodo and Bilbo Baggins, and she's got to climb the mount to my dick and be worth what? My curiosity, my attention, my time, my respect, and then my dick. That will prove worthiness to me. You don't look at a woman and determine that she's worth, that you want to get to know because her ass is fat and she's got perky titties. Does that make sense, sir? You see where you went wrong?
Certainly.
Right. So what I'm saying
I do
is,
understand the point that you're making.
Yes.
All right. So moving. Well, thank you for letting me move forward. So.
But
as I was talking her up with my dry ass conversation.
Right, but what did you say? But stop. What did you say? Because everything. Okay, listen. I want you to finish. But I know.
Well, like I said.
Okay, listen to me.
Like I said, it was pretty general. How was your night? You look a little tired. What? You didn't get no rest last night? Oh, I went out. Oh, you did? Okay. I was going to ask her where she went out, but before I could even finish, the guy to my right of me, he started talking to her before I could even close my mouth. And then when he stopped talking, the dude that was in front of her started talking to her.
You want to know why?
Up to both of them.
Wait, you want to know why? You want to know why?
Go ahead.
Because the moment you open your mouth, she said, you know what? This guy can meet me on aisle 7 and we could get some Tampaxes together. Because what this guy is, the way this guy is moving,
you're
is
a funny dude,
no,
man.
I swear, no, I'm saying that. Look, I'm just saying, man, yo.
Right.
No, listen to me, big dog.
But so you saying that's why the other guys felt like the need to speak as well to her?
Yes, because they recognized you had a shot. You had a window to put your bid in, but you were playing around, being passive, being soft, and you're a masculine man, but you were acting effeminate. You see what I'm saying? You were moving that way.
Right.
See, what you should have did
with
her.
All right, so let me move on to the next one.
Yeah.
So when she started talking to those two guys, I got salty. I left up out of there, right?
Wait.
Since I saw her the next, all right, yeah. So hold on, let me move forward, and I'm ending it right here so you can have the floor. I just want to get this out, right? This last part. Now I told you it's a restaurant that we both frequent because she works in the vicinity and I frequent that restaurant. So the last time I saw her, I had an opportunity to get back because one of my female friends came in the restaurant.
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is this thing on?
Wait. You said a female what?
One of my female acquaintances.
Wait, no, you didn't say that. You said a female friend.
Yeah, all right. Well, listen, there's a girl I know from the restaurant that I'm real cool with that's married with children, and me and her is real cool.
Man.
So I consider her a friend. Like my sister, I call her sis. She's like my sister.
All right,
feel
look,
me?
we
don't have no intimate. We cool.
Check it out. Okay, this the thing was wrong with you guys. All right, check it out. You got to stand on your square and get off her Tampax. Okay, here's the problem. As a man, I cannot get mad or upset if another man is talking to a woman that I'm talking to. I cannot get it mad. Okay, so if I get done talking to a woman, all right, let's say I'm gonna use Pink. She's up. I'm gonna just grab one of these women in the chat. So if I'm talking to Pink,
I wish you would have let me finish the last point, so you could have got the whole picture. When you putting this in, you would have had everything.
Sir,
right?
Stop.
The last part about what happened when the sister came in.
Shut the fuck up. Will you shut the fuck up, please?
All right.
You're not listening. You're like a fucking woman. It's like you want to be heard, and you ain't listening. Pay attention. I'm trying to teach you something.
I just wanted to give you the whole story.
No, I will let you tell me this. Buddy, I got you. I'm going to let you tell me.
Okay.
But I'm talking to everybody. I don't want these. I don't want my dog. I don't want my dog 90 cents to be going up to a woman.
Well, why are you talking to that guy? I mean, you were talking to me first, and it's not fair. I don't like you women. See, women ain't shit. I just don't like these women.
I don't want that to happen. So listen to me. What I'm saying to you, big
All right.
dog, is everything you do matters. The fact that you got mad at her shows why you shouldn't be fucking with women, because you're too fucking insecure. If you can't handle other people talking to women, you got to take a step back, because that is a dangerous thing to do. If you feel some kind of way about a woman that you know nothing about that's talking to two other guys, what do you think you'll do to that woman if you were with her? Not to say you're going to hit her, but do you know how insecure you're going to fucking be? Do you know how you're going to hold her down and handcuff her? Do you understand that? That's what I'm saying, dog. You got to think. So take a step back, man. Look, women are allowed to talk to other people. She is allowed to text other people. She is allowed to DM other people. She is allowed to date other people. I don't give a fuck what she's doing, and neither should you. Now finish what you were saying. Now finish, sir.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And I know I don't know why I reacted like that towards the whole situation. I really don't know, because it's really not me. Like normally I'm just as liberal minded.
We know. Come on, stop. Be honest. We know.
No, but I'm just I'm being honest with you. That's why I said what I said. But anyway, I don't know why you think I
let me
would
tell you why. No. You want to know why? Because you were falling in
love.
But I don't even know her.
Says the guy that I look.
I just didn't like it. I thought that she would have. This was her opportunity to show me that, like I'm kind of feeling you, and I didn't get that from the situation, and I got salty.
Did you not say when you first saw her, you wanted she's the kind of woman I want a relationship with? You said that shit. You said that. So
I didn't. I said I wanted to get to know her. Because I probably would want more than sex with her.
Of course, right. So you can fall in love.
Anyway, let me finish the story so we can move on. So my sister, my homegirl, comes into the restaurant the following day. Now I'm like, this is my perfect chance to get back. I know you're gonna hate this. When my sister comes in, I go crazy. I'm like, yo, sis, what up? I miss you. How you been? And Shorty's there. I don't even say hi to her. I don't even look at her. Now she's fuming. I see she don't like it. My sister like, yo, what's up with Shorty back there? I'm like, yeah, she did this and that with the dudes the other day. So this is my chance to get back.
Stop. How much do they cost, and where can I buy one? And what colors do they come in?
What, you talking about panties?
No, not panties. I wouldn't talk about panties. No, I would never talk about panties.
What?
But I'll talk about a box of Scooch Fairy Crunch. Guys, get your box of Scooch Fairy Crunch. It comes in chocolate flavors. And and for all you guys that live in the Bahamas or Jamaica, they got curry flavor. They're coming out with curry flavor Scooch Fairy Crunch. For you guys out there making these fucking excuses, young man, what are we doing? You're acting too effeminate. Dog, you're acting too effeminate. Well, that's why I'm on the
line with you,
right.
Steve.
What I'm saying is,
that's why I'm on the line with you to correct me.
Yeah, no, check it out. About a star, right? Out of star and everything. I'm like, all right. Hey, my associate, whatever the fuck she is, I'll be right back.
Right.
All right, what's the old girl's first name? What's her name? Her first name.
Who, my associate or the girl that I like?
The girl you like.
I never got her name.
Wait, what the fuck? You never got it? Wait. You never got her name? Guys, I got to do you never got her name?
Nah, I was just thinking about that today.
Oh
my
God.
Oh. Down. Fine. So I didn't get a name. I should have gotten a name. That's the
What kind of a man are you? That's the first thing you get as a man. Oh man. Okay.
Normally I do. You know what I mean? Normally I always and I make a point to remember the name because I know that's where we get personal at. I get that, and I just didn't ask her name. I dropped the ball.
No. You dried that pussy up, dog. You got weird, dog. What I'm saying to you, big dog. Okay, look.
Okay.
You didn't game this out right. I would just say on you real quick, because I got to continue the show. What I'm saying, dog, if you gamed it out right, you see her again. You know what? I just noticed you. I just thought I'd come over here and say hello to you. Hope everything's good with you. And I know I didn't get a chance the other night to give you my information. So why don't you go ahead and take my information down, give me a call, and then we'll see what happens next. Oh, wait a second. How you going? How are you? What kind of a situation is this? Where's my hug? You tell, well, I'm not worth a, where's my hug? Okay. All right. So now we're going somewhere. So go ahead and do that. And I'll hear from you soon. That's all you had to say, dog. But you were too effeminate, too emotional, too soft, not manly. You didn't introduce yourself. Dog, you fucked everything up, dog. You fucked everything up. You see what I'm saying?
All right. So what you saying? Don't, like I told you, somebody who I see all the time. So what you saying? Don't talk to her no more.
Sir,
leave. What I mean is leave the situation alone now. Is that what you suggested?
Okay, I'm saying leave her alone because now you're gonna become creepy. You're gonna be a weird guy now. Okay, because you're acting weird now. Remember, you're very insecure. You're very needy. You're very desperate. You don't recognize that. Like I told you before, if she gives you a little bit of anything, you are gonna act in an effeminate way. That's the problem, okay? So leave her alone, charge to the game, okay? Because if you can't handle her talking to other men, you got to get the fuck out the game, dog. You got to get the fuck out. Y'all have to come to Jesus, God, Yahweh, Buddha, Allah, or elephants, flowers, or roses, whoever y'all pray to, moment that women talk to other men. And you got to accept it. I didn't say you have to like it. You have to accept it.
I do. It was just this. It was just the situation in this setting. You feel me? If you was there, you would have known. You wouldn't. I'm trying to tell you. Like I know that. And normally I don't have any problem with it. They could talk to whoever they want. And I get that. But inside of this situation, I felt disrespected by the dudes and by her.
Dog, stop lying.
Stop lying. Dog, look. Just be accountable and realize that you are acting very effeminate. I don't know why. And how old are you?
45.
So can you please be a grown up and be accountable and recognize you're the one fucking up? You're the one is to blame, and stop all this bullshit. It just all of a sudden, I just get mad for all of a sudden some weird ass reason. Stop, dog. Okay. Just be accountable. Okay, big guy. I gotta continue the show, but I appreciate it, buddy. All right.
All right.
Respect to you, man. Thank you. Respect. All right, guys, let's continue, guys. Your boy, the Dean. Let's get this game going. Let me grab this call real quick. 214, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you? 214 going once, 214 going twice. I'm going to ring this doorbell. Call your name.
Hey, you guys!
214 last time. Don't answer. I'm hanging up. Goodbye. Okay. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, area code 760. What's your name, sir? What's your question? I'm going to help you.
Hey, what's going on, Steve?
Sir, what's your question, sir? What's up?
Oh, no, this is, I called back. I talked to you earlier about text messaging homegirl.
Okay.
She responded.
Okay, did she send you a photo?
No.
All right.
She responded with paragraph.
All right, what did she say?
All right, so after I responded back, did I say something you couldn't understand? She said that you want to do next with me. Glenn, respectfully, what are you doing? I know you're not trying to talk dirty to me, right? And then she said,
Wait. She said, what are you doing? Trying to talk dirty to you?
Yeah, she said, I know you're not trying to talk dirty to me, right?
Oh, no. See, that's the problem. See, you would know if I'm talking dirty to you. Listen, what you should have said, it asked me and replied back to her and say, you would know when I'm talking dirty to you. And then say, hey, watch this. Say, you would know I'm talking dirty to you, right? You ready? You ready for this? And then you ask her, have you got a Sexoween invite yet from me? Because if you haven't, you don't understand what dirty is. Send that shit to her.
Okay, I'll send that to her.
I don't want to hear the other response. I don't care. We got to take it one at a time. Let's send that shit to her and let her know. This ain't about me talking dirty to you. I'm just trying to see where we're at. But if you talking about talking dirty to you, did I send you a Sexoween invite yet? And she gonna be like, what the fuck is that? So if you don't know, then I'm not talking dirty to you. All right, go ahead and send her that and hit me back, dog.
All right. So if you, I want to make sure
you haven't heard me, dog. Come on, dog.
Me.
Fuck. Okay. What makes you think I'm talking dirty to you?
Okay, that's much more.
What
simple.
makes you think I'm talking dirty to you? Hurry up and write this shit down. Come on. What makes you think I'm talking dirty to you?
All right, sent.
Okay, no, I'm not done.
Yeah.
Did you receive a Sexoween invite from me? Question mark.
All right. Did you receive a Sexoween invite from me?
Right. Because if you didn't, then we haven't started anything dirty yet. See, guys, you got to learn how to spit that game off the top of your dome like that. So, all right, dog. So send that to her and let me know, and we'll go from there, okay?
All right. Just sent it right now.
All right. Holler back at me, okay? Call back.
All
right, respect. All right, guys, let's continue this joint right here. This last time I have to block this number if you don't answer. 214 is the last time I got to ask. I got to block the number after this. 214 going once. 214.
Yes.
Yes, sir. What is your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
My name is Chris, and my question is, what do I do or what do I think about when a woman puts her hands in my face and knows that I do not like it, and she does it over time and time again?
Chris, why are you around a woman that's putting her hand in your face, that's not sucking your dick or fucking you? Why are you around her? For what?
All right, that makes sense.
No, I try to make sense sometimes. I'm asking you a simple question. I would try to make sense on this. Why is Chris hanging out with a woman who is not sucking his dick or fucking him? Why are you hanging out with a woman who is putting her hand in your face? That is the question. Why are you doing
She's doing all three, actually.
Well, sir, then that means your fucking dick game is pretty bad. Why don't you call? You want to solve this? You want to solve this right now or not? What do you want to do?
Let's do it.
All right. Call her right now and say, listen to me. The next time you put your hand in my face and disrespect me like that, I'm not only going to go give you no dick, I'm going to remove you out of my life. Do you understand me? You ready to do that?
Yeah, would it be a bad idea?
No, I didn't say
because what I did was slap her hand out of my face and tower over her.
Sir, I don't give a fuck what you said. I said call her right now and tell her what the fuck I'm saying. You tell her the next time you put your hand in my face, not only am I going to take my dick away from you, but I'm going to remove you out of my life. Do you understand? That's it.
Yeah,
and if she doesn't say I understand, hang the phone up. You get 3 shots. Call her right now.
I kicked her the fuck out after she did that. So now,
sir, call her right now, live on the air, and tell her right now. Let's go. Call her now. Call her right now. And you know what? He hung up like a bitch. He hung up like a bitch, and I'm calling her back. Oh, my God, you weak bitch. He hung up. He hung up.
The wireless customer you are calling is not available.
See that, guys?
Please try again later.
See that, guys? See that, guys? See that? They come to your boy for the game, but yet they're not man enough to stand on their fucking square. Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that sucker ass shit?
Yeah, but Steven, she put her hand in my face, and she was being a meanie, Steven. And well, Steve, what should I do? I mean, I was telling her, don't put your hand in my face. You're being mean to me. You know I love you. You know I care about you.
Fucking bitch ass. Guys, y'all see what I'm saying, dog? That's what I'm saying, man. The game don't lose, man. I give him the solution, and he bitches up and runs. He runs. Dog, come on, man. Let me get back to this game. Guys, let's continue this ism. Gentlemen, let's get back to it. Let me show you how to get some of this pussy. Okay, guys, what I'm saying to you guys out here, That's going to get y'all this game. And soak it up, guys. Got a question? Please put a Q. Gentlemen, at the end of the day, like I told you, I am never going to try for some pussy, beg for some pussy, barter for some pussy. I'm not going to lie for pussy, manipulate for pussy, deceive for pussy, be a nice guy for pussy. I'm not going to prove myself for pussy, nor will I negotiate for pussy. Because for all you guys out here to learn the game the right way, I'm going to do the thing that I'm going to teach you right now. And that is, I'm going to do something called create a sexual experience by creating sexual tension. See, what I'm saying to you guys out here, I'm never going to talk to a woman on the surface because I'm never running behind her ass and titties. She's got to get on my dick. That's why I try to tell you guys, stop running behind pussy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a reality and a brand new fingerprint of a feeling that is so fucking unique that she cannot find it anywhere else. Because, gentlemen, think about this. If 98% of the guys outside of this room run behind pussy, and you're the first guy to stand on your fucking square and tell her pussy doesn't have any power by putting your bid in, that means not running behind pussy, being nice, playing games and all that other shit. You change the reality, okay? Let me get this question right here from this young man. I'm sorry, I must have missed it. He said, I need game for friend zone. And dog, there ain't no such thing as a friend zone, dog. We're not asexual. I'm sorry, this is not an asexual show. If you want to go Tampax shopping with a woman, I can't help you. You're in the wrong place. But anyway, getting back to y'all guys out here. Guys, soak up this game. But I'm saying to you guys out here, when you learn a game, you become authentic. When you become authentic, you learn sex in a different perspective, because to a woman, sex isn't poking a hole. It's tapping into something that y'all motherfuckers don't game out. You are fucking up by trying to get between her legs versus get between her ears by giving her an example of what it's going to be like to be with you guys out here. You see what I'm saying? See, what I'm saying to you guys, when you tap into the emotion, I didn't say be emotional. I didn't say be friendly. I didn't say kiss her ass. I didn't say beat around the bush. I didn't say play games. I didn't say manipulate her. I didn't say deceive her. I didn't say walk on eggshells. I said be fucking honest with her by saying, I am not introducing you to a guy that's running behind you. I'm introducing you to my dick. I'm introducing you to a man that is going to tap into something deeper inside of you that is going to make you decide. Remember, gentlemen, you have to game it out. The moment a woman asks the question, who are you? It is when you shift into another reality versus know who you are. This is what I'm saying. When a woman says, who are you? Versus knowing who you are, that's the difference. That's what's going to change everything. Because guys, I'm not this gentleman, I am never going to talk to her beliefs, morals, judgments, and values. I would be a fucking fool to do that. I am never going to do that. I'm going to tap into something deeper by showing her that her pussy doesn't carry any value in my world. And I'm not playing games here. Most guys think that you got to manipulate a woman and shit like that. The greatest manipulation, if you want to call it that, which isn't really a manipulation, is giving a woman this thing called free will. And free will is letting her know, you're not the only woman I'm seeing. And the reason I'm over here is I'm introducing you to me. And if you call that number by calling me, See, gentlemen, it starts the moment you say, call me. But you got to be able to back that up. This is what I'm saying, okay? I'm saying all you guys out here, okay? Hold on, let me see here. What is going on? For all you guys out here, please listen to me. All you young men. It's simple. Okay, gentlemen, it's simple. Say excuse me to the woman, okay? Say excuse me, okay? Sir, what do you mean handle? See, that's the problem. You don't handle women. See, if you have to handle a woman, that means you're doing something really negative. And what I'm saying to you, sir, with your frog-looking face, please get some therapy because it sounds like you're putting your hands on a woman. A man doesn't handle a fucking woman. A man doesn't lie to a woman. A man doesn't tear a woman down. A man doesn't shoot her low self-esteem down. And the fact that you're saying fucking handle shows that there's a lot of insecurity in you, young man. And I hope that she realizes you're a loser. Guys, you have to understand your language exposes you. I will never tell you to handle a woman. I will never teach you to lie to a woman. I will never tell you to play games with a woman or do anything negative to a woman except introduce her to the man that she is going to be emotionally connected to when you're connected to yourself. So I want y'all guys to understand this. We are not red pill. We're not manosphere, and we don't hate women. But as I'm saying for all you guys out here, soak this game up. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that the thing about you and who you are should be something that is going to trigger something emotional from her. So if the emotions know passive and safe and unsure of himself and all this other stuff, the emotion hears something different. The emotion has to hear something different, gentlemen. Okay? It has to, excuse me. The emotion doesn't hear. It has to feel. My mistake. The emotion has to feel a man that has an awareness to himself. The emotion has to feel the way you communicate, the way you delegate, the way you cultivate wisdom, the way you affect change. 1 second, 510, what's your name, sir, and what's your question? How can I help you? 510 going once. 510.
Hello?
Yes, what's your name? What's your question, sir?
Hey, Steve. It's Mio. So I've been talking to this girl on.
Okay,
on a date.
Whatever you've been running behind and kissing her ass about, because if you're talking to her, you're already kissing her ass. So what are you talking to her about that has dried her pussy up? What are you talking to her about, buddy?
Okay, I was talking to her on a dating app. Basically,
Sir,
I didn't
ask you the question. Sir, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay, I understand that. So I'm trying to help you out here. The only way I can help you out is you answer the question. What in the fuck are you talking to her about, sir? Because that matters. Okay, listen, I understand you want to get to what you think the problem is, but you're talking to a motherfucker that has game. So you have to understand your problem is not the problem. What I'm asking you has created the problem you're about to ask me. So can you tell me what you're talking to this woman about, sir?
So I just told her. I told her on the app, right, that she's my type. And
wait. You said you told her you're what?
that she's my type.
What is her type? What is your type?
I mean, physically, what she looks like.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Okay. Which state are you in?
What do you mean?
What fucking state in America are you
California.
in? Fuck. Can you understand what I'm saying?
I'm in California.
Thank you. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay. Have you ever been by a bad neighborhood? Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If you drove down in a bad neighborhood like the ghetto, okay, and you saw a Ferrari for $200 next to a Bugatti for $300, would you buy any of those?
No.
But wait a second, it's a Ferrari. It looks good. It's a Bugatti. It looks good. So tell me why you wouldn't buy them.
The locations.
Because it might not drive good because you have to look under the hood, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So why in the fuck's sake would you tell a woman that stupid ass shit? Why would you tell a woman she's your type? You don't tell women that shit. Why would you tell her that? Hello?
Yeah.
Why would you tell her that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, sir. Sir, do you have a handicap or mental disability?
No.
Okay, I'm not trying to be mean. You're 29 years old.
27.
Okay, fuck, 27 years old. Fuck, okay, 27 years old. And you don't know why you're saying what you're saying?
I mean, she looks good. That's why I just told her.
Okay, sir, let's try it again.
Okay.
The Bugatti and the Ferrari in the ghetto for $200. It looks good. It's nice and shiny. Why wouldn't you buy it? Because what? It's a lemon, yes?
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
So
right.
if it's a lemon, you know nothing about that woman, big guy, unless, okay, young man, there's nothing wrong with looking at her ass and titties and like what you like, okay, sir? There's nothing wrong with that, all right?
Mm-hmm.
But the moment you tell her that you're the kind of woman I like, what reality do you think you're playing in? Her reality? Right. What are you telling her at that point? What are you saying about yourself? You're saying that I believe more in you than I do myself. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. So that means who you're talking to her logic and not her emotion. Do you see what I'm saying? You're trying to get, okay, think about this. Okay, do you have a piece of paper next to you?
Yes.
Okay, can you grab it and ball it up, please?
Okay.
All right, are you in your room or your car? Where are you at?
In the car.
Okay, I want you to throw that piece of paper as hard as you can and break the window. Throw it.
Oh.
Okay. You see what happened? It bounced off the window, yes?
Yes.
Just like a fucking compliment would to her logic. You think what you're saying is going to hit something, but it hits nothing because do you think you're the only guy to say the same shit? You're okay, so you're doing the same thing that guys do that don't know what to do. That's why it's not carrying any weight. You don't say she's your type. You say you got to prove you're my type. Do you see what I'm saying, young man?
Mm-hmm.
You're not my type. You got to prove that you're my type. I don't know you well enough to give you that. So now you know that. So now you see where you really fucked up. Now let's ask the question. So now you can kind of see, well, maybe the question I'm about to ask, maybe I shouldn't ask it because I'd see where I fucked up at. But go ahead and ask your question. What is your question, sir?
Okay, it's gonna sound dumb.
No.
But,
There's no dumb questions. It's okay. What's going on?
So I already set up a date for Friday.
Okay, where'd you set the date up at?
It's I think it's close to her house.
Okay, you think?
It is close to her house.
Oh my God, dog, stop. Okay, sir. I know what you're doing. And you're smiling right now because you know what you're doing.
No.
Do you want to know why you want the date close to her house? Why do you think you want the date close to her house? Tell me. Why? Is it because you want to hold her hand and gracefully walk her in the moonlight and get her to their doorstep and give her a hug and walk away? Is that it? Or do you think in your fucked up ass head that you think you can get some pussy and her place is close enough to the date? What do you think?
The second
oh my God, man, where's my belt? My belt is right there. I should grab my belt and put. Dog, y'all gotta stop this shit. Why would you set a date close to her house knowing you can't make her pussy wet? Why? Young man, think about this. This is very important for you to listen to, and all you guys. You go on a date to go on a date. If you go on a date and set an expectation that there may be a chance of you getting pussy, then you're lying to the woman, dog. You're being a disingenuous, nice guy. That's a fucking fraud.
Can I say something? Hello?
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I've been following you for, a while, but
you haven't been following me for a while. You haven't been following because you ain't a student of mine. You've been following me, but you're not a student of mine. No, so sir, you haven't been doing anything. You've been bird watching. So let's be honest. Just say, Steve, I've been sitting around on my fucking stomach trying to take crumbs and not learn anything. Can you be honest?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so can we stop now? Why? So what are you trying to say? Because when have I told what?
Because right now I can't. My living situation is kind of messed up.
I don't care about your living situation. It's not about living situation. Okay,
I know that's just an excuse.
I thank you, dog. We don't do that as men,
right.
Sir. If you listen to me, where is the first place you should think about taking her? Where?
The corner of
no lake. What? Lake. Spread your ass cheeks and feed the ducks. The corner of her face in a pillow and her ass in the air, and you give her ice cream, coffee, or tea. Or you take to the corner of my dick on your forehead and my balls in your mouth. You take her for cocoa or drinks. So why are you taking her somewhere close to her place knowing you don't have any game? Why lie to the woman? When have I told you to lie to a woman? When?
Never.
So
never,
then why are you lying?
No, okay, let me be.
Oh my fucking God. Guys, hold on, time out. Please, gentlemen, please listen to me. This guy, how long have you been listening to me, sir?
Not that long. Maybe like a month.
Okay. So when have I ever said lie to a woman? Have I ever said lie to a woman?
You don't say that.
I never say manipulate a woman, do I?
No,
I ever say deceive a woman? Do I ever say play games with a woman? Beat around the bush with a woman? Or set an expectation of getting pussy from a woman? Do I ever say that?
No, but at the same time, I'm just kind of using this as practice.
Practice? We don't even fucking... Wait. Young man. Okay, young man. You're new here, so can I teach you something? Can I teach you something?
Of course.
Okay. You know what my mentor told me when I was 9 years old learning the game? He said, all the information I give you, never practice. Because practice means you're throwing shit up on a wall to make something stick. As a man with game, you rehearse, which means is that not only do you understand it, but you perfect the motherfucking thing. We don't practice, we rehearse. So all that shit you see while you're fucking up, because maybe you're listening to PUAs and pickups, and it's okay, young man. You were listening to PUAs, pickups, or red pill shit. And that's why you're so confused. Because what did that woman say to you to make you think that you could get to her place, buddy?
She didn't say nothing.
Wait, hold on one second. Let me ask this. Wait, young lady, if a guy is dating multiple women, is he playing games? Hold on, caller. I got this. Give me a second. Gloria, thank you for your question. I appreciate it. If you're actually a woman, I think you was. Wait, time out, sir. Wait, excuse me a second. Sir, please don't, sir, we're not. Okay, wait, sir, hold on a second, Gloria. Can everybody say hi to the red pill guy, guys? Can everybody say hi to the homosexual? Can everybody take a moment and say hi to him? Can everybody say hi to him, please? Everybody wave at him. Everybody wave at the red pill homosexual. Not you, caller. I'm saying the guy in the chat room. Now I'll say hi to this motherfucker. Guys, let me tell y'all something. Please, everybody, listen. We are not manosphere, and we do not teach hating women. I'm going to time you out, big dog, because I think you're in the wrong place. But we do not hate women here. And we are not angry at women. We teach motherfucking manhood. We do not teach asexual or homosexuality. We teach masculinity. So if you want to say all that shit, take your ass to the red pill and manosphere, but you got to get the fuck out of here. Now, let me get to Gloria real quick. Gloria, back to you. Gloria, I want you to understand something. Gloria says if a guy is dating multiple women, is he playing games? Gloria, that depends on the conversation he has with you, Gloria. Gloria, if you meet a real man, you know what he's going to tell you? Well, he's not going to actually tell you. He's going to tell that thing that you rub when you're horny. He's going to talk to that thing that you insert a dildo in or your fingers in. He's going to tell your emotions that check it out. You're not the only woman I'm seeing. So then, Gloria, you make the decision if you want to fuck with me. Because a real man doesn't play games. A real man is going to be straight up honest with you, Gloria. I'm talking to your pussy. I'm not talking to your logic. You know what your logic is going to say, Gloria? Your logic is going to say, hold on one second, caller. Give me a second. Your logic is going to say that, you know what? I'm beautiful. I'm special. I'm valuable. And you know what? I should have a good man. But I'm not talking to that part. I'm talking to the thing that you play with your pussy with. When you rub your pussy and think about all those naughty, dirty, nasty, kinky, fucking freaky ass things, the forbidden fruit. So all I am offering you, or a man would, is letting you know that you're not the only one. So you decide if you want to get on this dick or not. So you can never say this question, because a real man doesn't play games, baby girl. He tells you the truth and allows you to make the decision off of free will if you want to get on the dick or not. So you can never complain about a man. Back to you, sir. You got it. So, as I said before, young man, you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is, at the end of the day, buddy, is that I know you're new here. But what I'm saying is that you're not gaming it out. What is 2 + 2?
4.
Okay, you said it in 0.5 seconds. Next question. Why should a woman fuck you?
I don't know.
So then do you see what I'm saying, buddy? So do you think you're going to get to her house asking her a bunch of boring questions about what she does for a
Of course
living?
not.
Right, so you're not gaming it out.
But wait, my thing is, okay, if my living situation is kind of fucked up, right?
Okay, so let me explain something to you.
Okay.
Do you think emotions in her pussy give a fuck about your living situation?
No.
Do you think, what? You don't think women fucking alleyways? You don't think women fucking elevators, movie theaters? Oh, wait, excuse me, at their place? Over a girlfriend's house? You don't
Right.
think women find places to fuck if they want to? You don't think they'll drive in the middle of nowhere and fuck you in a fucking pasture, a cow pasture? So what is the excuse?
No, you're okay. You're saying that, okay, if I want to set a date up, right, it should be close, like, to my place, rather than.
No, what I'm saying is you're not gaming it out. If you were listening to me earlier, you're lying to the woman. And because you're lying to the woman, you shouldn't want to fuck her, because if that's the case, she's going to fuck you over, dog. What I'm saying to you, if that woman gives you pussy, it's not because she likes you. It's not because she's attracted to you. She's
Because I
about
lied.
no, because she's going to dog you the fuck out. She's going to treat you like a bottom bitch. You will be the whore, you'll be the woman, and you'll be her bitch. And she's going to do whatever she wants to do to you, and there's nothing you can do about it, because you came out as a liar. You lied to her, and that's the truth. And I'm being serious. You don't lie to women. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I mean, you're still talking about the part where I said she was my type, right?
Right. Okay. The moment you said she was you were my type,
Mm-hmm.
you went to her reality. That means in her reality, her pussy is queen. You're like the 98% of the guys running behind and begging for a pussy and kissing her ass and lying to her by trying to tell her what she wants to hear because you have a deceptive, manipulative end result. You don't give a fuck. You're trying to get her pussy. And that's where you're failing because you're not gaming this out. You should never tell a woman that shit because it's not going to carry the weight of a man that makes it about your dick. You see what I'm saying? I don't want you to lie to women. Dude, okay, let me ask you a question. What? Okay, I want you to game it out for real quick because I got to keep going. But I want you to think about this, okay? So why is it not this? I'm sorry, my bad, guys. I'm sorry. Why is it when a woman sees a dress, do you think does a dress take her to dinner?
No.
Does it just tell her she's pretty?
No.
Does the dress say you're special?
No.
Okay. Why is it that she moves from the dress and goes into the fitting room sometimes and then purchases a dress if she really feels good about it? Why? Why?
I mean, I'm guessing it's the way she feels when she wears the dress.
Yeah, you go. So the dress is saying, I don't give a fuck what you think. You're going to buy me because when you put me on, I'm going to take away whatever your fucking problem is with your self-worth, your self-esteem, or your value. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? The purse, the dress, the shoes, the makeup, the eyeliner, and the weave, the fucking all the shit she cakes on her body, right? Do they take her to dinner?
No.
Do they try to impress her?
No.
But what do they say? You put me on, and then whatever your insecurity is, I'm going to take it away for that moment. Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. You're talking to the wrong, you're talking to her logic. And I again, her logic, you don't want to fuck with her logic. She is she's guys, wait, hold on a second, caller. I don't want to blow their head up. Ladies, ladies, please cover your ears. Ladies, take a moment, cover your ears, ladies. Ladies, please cover your ears for a moment. You don't need to hear this shit. Cover your ears, ladies. Dog, I'm telling you, they are ruthless as fuck. They are ruthless. And when they recognize they can dog walk your ass, they're going to dog walk you. So what I'm saying is that you better be careful about fucking with a woman and lying to her because she's going to get you and she's going to fuck you. But I'm saying you ain't going to get no pussy. She's going to fuck you over. Do you understand me? So stop fucking playing games with women and be an honorable man and stop kissing her ass and have some integrity. Have some honor. Stop assuming because a woman is going on a date, she wants to fuck you. Stop assuming that because a woman smiles at you, she wants to suck your dick. Can you stop doing that, please? Please?
Right.
Because then you're going to get mad at her and angry at her. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So don't do that, okay?
Okay, so where do I...
No, wait, hold on, wait. P-Dog, he replied, watch this gang, I do text messages and everything because I talk off the top of my head. All right, P, check this out. She's saying, what were you hoping I said? You let her know, I'm not looking for words. I'm only gauging you off your actions. I'm not looking for words. I'm only going to, not even gauge. My next move is predicated to your, I don't want you to use a big word. My next move is based off your action, okay? I don't want y'all to use big words, okay? So I'm not looking for your words. My next move is based off of your action. And the action is sending the photo. So if she doesn't send you a photo at this point right here, say, I'm sorry for wasting your time, take care. Because I'm not fucking running behind a woman. Game up. All right, now back to you, young man. I'm listening. What's up?
Well, I'm saying, where do I go from, what do I do from here then?
Okay, so you've already dug yourself in a hole. So what I say is you just got to learn your lesson and stop kissing a woman's ass. Learn the game. You've been listening to me for a month now. You're not in the game yet. Why? Matter of fact, why aren't you been calling? This is the first time. Have you started a Halloween game? Have you worked on your costume yet?
No, but I called him before.
Before is not good enough for a guy that tells a woman she looks good that doesn't know her. Come on, you gotta do it more often, okay, buddy?
Right.
So just go on a date, take out the expectation of the pussy, and see where it goes, okay, buddy?
Okay.
All right, so good luck to you, but it's not gonna work. But good luck.
Okay.
I respect. Guys, I'm not being mean and being honest, but let's get back to this game, gentlemen. Now check this out. Gentlemen, when it comes to women, there's a principle I learned a long, long time ago. All right? All right. I am not one that is going to beg for pussy. I am not trying to sell a fantasy to a woman to get between her legs. The mentality I'm trying to give you of diamond dick. Don't be a salesman, be an architect of her fucking feelings. Hold on. Wait. Let's slow it down. Let's stop trying to manipulate a sale of trying to get some pussy and learn how to have diamond dick and be the architect of feelings, not feminine feelings in you, but to trigger feelings in her. See, the average guy, not you young men, not you guys, everybody outside this room, but not you motherfucker. Hey, you my nephew, so not my nephews. I'm your uncle. Remember, I'm Uncle Steve, not Uncle Johnny. Uncle Johnny's kind of weird, motherfucker. I'm Uncle Steve. I'm the whore of the family. They kicked me out. I'm back here. For all of you listening, nobody outside this room, just you guys. Those guys outside this room, they're always going to try to push for sex as the product. But I'm teaching you motherfuckers that what you want to do is you want to, if you're going to sell anything to her, sell the experience of desire, a craving in her emotions where she feels like she made the choice. But the cool thing about it, that's why we give them free will. See, when you tell a woman that I'm not trying to fuck you, and that's the truth, I'm not trying to fuck you. I'm trying to show you why you should get on my dick. Okay, watch this. I'm dead serious. Guys, write this down. If a woman ever comes up to you and says, oh, you're just saying that to fuck me. Oh, no. Excuse me. You got it all wrong. The reason why I came over here is I'm just showing you why you should fuck me. And gentlemen, I already showed you the shower game. If you want a sample of what it's like to be with me, let me know if you want to play, and then you do the shower game, right? Or if you really, like I said, I told the other guy about the thing, sex-a-ween. That's why you got to learn that sex-a-ween. Because you can have dirty talk with her, make her play with her pussy. But that's a little bit advanced. I know, but I'm just saying, gentlemen, what I'm saying is that I always want to give the woman the opportunity through free will. That means everything is out in the open. But the truth is, I'm not trying to fuck because I got diamond dick. I'm not running behind pussy. You're coming into my world. And when you come into my world, you got to prove that you're worth my dick. That's what I'm saying, okay? That's what I'm saying. And what's going to make it, what's going to trigger the emotion. Remember, guys, trigger. Guys, listen, trigger. The only way you trigger the emotion, she's got to feel something different in you. It's going to get deep. Listen to me. I don't want y'all to drown. What is going to trigger in her when she meets a real man? Something's going to trigger a person that's going to say that I know you make good decisions through your logic, but it's okay to make a bad decision with me. You got to make her feel that you not are just, okay, watch this, not book smart, not street smart, bedroom smart. Another layer. Guys, y'all learned that when we opened the school up. Bedroom smart. It's the last time I talk about it. I won't talk about it no more until we go to school. Bedroom smart means that not only do I know what to do with your pussy, but I don't even need to touch your pussy to make that pussy come. I don't need to touch it. I just need you to come over and let me talk to you for a second. That's what the emotion has to feel. The emotion has to feel a man that is open-minded, but also has enough patience to say, I'm not rushing yet. I'm not rushing you to fuck on and get on this dick, but has the ability to pivot, gentlemen. Thank you, 205 likes. The emotion has to feel your decisiveness. It has to feel your set expectations. It has to feel that you can elevate her and educate her, not only sexually, but in other ways that she cannot even imagine. She's got to feel that, because just like the dress, the purse, the shoes, the eyeliner, the makeup, and the fucking dildo, those things can do one thing. The dildo can make her come 100 out of 100 times. Every dress that she wears can make her feel good for that moment 100 out of 100 times, unless she doesn't like the style of it when she puts it on her body, and then she will choose something else. But what I'm saying, guys, y'all are not gaming this out. Y'all are not seeing the depth and range of the game. And this is where you get more dangerous than the guys outside of this room. Because guess what? Women are always going to be hypersensitive to a man that respects their fucking boundaries. Gentlemen, I know you want to break through the boundary and get the pussy, but y'all are gaming it the wrong way. You got to respect her boundaries. I don't want to lie to get the pussy. I don't want to manipulate to get the pussy. I wanted to bring the pussy to me, because guess what? What happens is that if you guys look, okay, guys, let me tell you something. She's hypersensitive to boundaries, but she's also hypersensitive to femininity and masculinity on the other side of that pendulum. So if you walk insecure, she feels it. If you have low self-worth, she feels it. If you are weak, she feels it. And if you act like you don't know how to fuck, she's not going to give you any pussy, because she can feel a guy who can't fuck. Because a guy who can't fuck is going to basically try to fuck. When you have diamond dick, you just don't give your dick away. You make her earn you. Earn your time, earn your attention, and everything in between. Let me get this question right here. This young man says, is there such thing as sir, please put the toys down. Put down the toy called Metal. Put down the toy called Drizzle. Put down the toy called Money, Clothes, and Status. I know I'm about to kick him out. Put down the toys that you have. Gentlemen, let me explain something before we kick this guy out. Gentlemen, we kick him out all the time. I promise you. All you guys listen to me. There is something in these homosexual guys that they just keep coming back. I appreciate everybody in this room. Everybody in this room, I appreciate all you guys. But understand, people like him don't belong here, because people like him don't want to learn anything. So I got to kick him out, and he'll be back. Y'all will see. But I had to kick him out. And thank you, Jillian. But guys, listen to what I'm saying for all you guys out here. Please listen. What I'm saying to you guys out here is listen. And I'm not trying to hype women up, because I just explained to you earlier today how fucking dangerous they are. That means you can't fake it. You can't hide behind words, clothes, money, status, or muscles, Shannon Sharp. For all you red pill motherfuckers, if you are insecure, she is going to feel insecure around you. She'll put the dress up. If you are lost, she is going to feel uneasy and safe around you. This is what I'm telling you guys out here, okay? When you are one thought, one mind, one way, and you're anchored into loving yourself, appreciating yourself, and creating an environment in which she has to fuck with you, her logic is going to hate you. But that pussy between her ears and her emotions will feel stability in you. And that stability is a forbidden fruit. Forbidden. I shouldn't want to fuck him. He's not my type. Guys, let me tell you something they don't tell you. Hallmark doesn't tell you guys that Hallmark wants you to think that you have to be a certain criteria because they sell products to women's logic and really not to their emotion. They make them feel that they are, but they're not. Gentlemen, emotion has no criteria to your height, your status, your body, and even your dick size. If it feels you, it's going to want to fuck you, period. But it's got to feel you. But if it doesn't feel you, logic will kick in and logic will say, you've got to earn this pussy, earn my time, be a gentleman, put me on a fucking boat and row it while I turn an umbrella, push me on a swing, and we wear 2 white shirts and run in slow motion in an open field and hug each other, and you still won't get any pussy. That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. And this is why women are always going to invest in idols, brands, luxury, and the most important thing is exclusivity. Exclusivity above all things, gentlemen. Idols, there's going to be a rapper, a country singer, a goth metal guy, a jazz. As young girls, they don't listen to jazz. So maybe country and western, R&B, house or something. As young girls, they're going to have posters on their walls of idols that they want to sleep with, like the Chris Browns of the world. Some women like Chris Browns, or some women like certain other artists that sing country or something else. They're idols, right? Now, they're brands they fall in love with, right? The brands of what they wear and put on their body, their dresses, purses, shoes, makeup, and eyeliner. The luxuries of medi-pedis and facials and mud baths and cucumbers on their fucking eyes and Botox and whatever she wants, her luxuries. But they don't talk about the exclusivities. Women want what other women desire, but women want what they can't have access to. And that goes above the idols, the brands, and the luxuries. That's what I'm saying. And all those things have one thing in common. They don't talk. Those posters don't talk. They don't talk. They don't explain. They don't chase. All they radiate to that woman is this: if you take me, I'll make your pussy feel something that you don't understand. Why do you think groupies want to fuck their idols? Like a person they don't even know, just because they listen to the words and shit. Women, you know how many college, because we gotta go older, college girls, college women, do you want to know if they met their idol, they would probably give him some pussy and suck his dick on GP, right? They buy brands blindly because it makes them feel, and the luxuries of getting their finger, they feel so sexy when they get their hair done or get their nails painted and polished, and they get these medi-pedis and all that other shit. But also when they stand in line to get that shitty ass iPhone, I guess that shitty ass iPhone 17's coming out or some shit. It's really I think it's an iPhone 4 now or something, but they put a sticker on it called 17. But you know what? She will wait in line for that motherfucker. Even if it's a shitty phone, she'll still wait in line. I mean, if it's not a Samsung. I'm team Samsung. I'm sorry. But anyway, as I'm saying, for all you guys out here, you have to understand the game. Because when you become a feeling of a living version of a luxury brand, a living version of an idol in which she wants to fuck, or a luxury or something that is exclusive, you don't have to convince her anything. You decide when she can get on your dick. You think just because a woman wants to play with her pussy to us, you think we just call them up and play with their pussy when they want their pussy played with? Or do you think we sit around and say to ourselves, you know what? I'll decide, you know what? I'll think about it. Because guys, what they're going to do is they're going to call you up and they're going to say, hey, look, you know, I'm a little horny tonight. You know, you got some time later on? I'll let you know. Why do you do that? You know I want to do it. I told you I'll let you know. You talk like that again, I'm going to say no. I'll get back at you. And guess what, guys? You can be doing this all day. I'll let you know. Shit, I'm playing a game of Madden or whatever the fuck. I'm rolling with my boys. I'm watching some wrestling. I'm just chilling out. Girl, I'll get to that pussy when I get to it. Be patient. You know what, guys? They will be patient. And guys, if they fall asleep, you call them. This is how they going to be, right?
Hello. Hey. No. I'm up. Yeah, I just kind of doze off a little bit. Oh, wait a second. Give me a second. Let me get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Guys, y'all think I'm playing with y'all. I swear to God. Hey, guys, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Those that are listening to me know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That means that when she's sleeping and she want that pussy played with so bad and you call her because she dozed off, oh, she'll wake herself up for that dick. Y'all know what I'm talking. Guys, y'all know what I'm talking about. Those guys that get that pussy know what I'm talking about. He says, what about compatibility? Does that matter? Okay, sir. The question is that are you looking to date somebody or fuck somebody? Because I can't tell you about compatibility until I find out your truth. And what is your truth? If your truth is you want to fuck, compatibility doesn't matter. Okay? And if you want to date her, guess what? Compatibility doesn't fucking matter. Do you think a woman has to be compatibility with me, an asshole, to give me some pussy? Why do y'all live? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I need to do now a Hallmark moment. You know what? I'm gonna have a new skit for you guys called a Hallmark moment.
A Hallmark card. In order to find her love, we must be compatible. We must like the same things for her to suck my penis. We have to have things in common for me to nut on her back, her titties, and her face. We must like the same TV shows for me to pull her ass, spread her ass cheeks, and say, take this dick. A Hallmark moment. $3.97.
Motherfucker, you don't have to be compatible with a woman for her to suck and fuck. The emotions don't look for compatibility. It looks for a feeling, big dog. Think. Y'all are not gaming this out. Stop believing in that compatibility bullshit. She's only going to be compatible with the sucker in the friend zone. The guy that gets the fucking Tampaxes and the sucker that helps her move her shit. The sucker that takes her out for food for free and the motherfucker's a shoulder to cry on. So if you want to be compatible, be compatible. But outside of that, fuck compatibility. If you want some of this dick, okay, gentlemen, real quick. Game it out. If y'all are new here, guys, give me a second for all the new people. Give me a second. Guys, if you're new here, I want you to think this. Don't believe me. Just think it out. Let's look at a woman about to play with her pussy. Because in y'all world, okay, think about compatibility as her playing with her pussy.
Ooh, all right. It is time to get my oh, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Zig, 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 zig. Oh, he's rowing a boat. Oh, girl. Ooh, he just pushed me on a swing. Ooh. Ooh, girl. He just took off his jacket and put it over a puddle. Oh, I'm about to come. Oh my God. Put on a white shirt and walk in slow motion. Hug me.
Guys, I'm not being funny. I just want you to game it out. They don't play with their pussy to things compatible. They don't do that shit. Wake up. They don't play with their pussy to friendly, kind, soft, and weak gestures, man. Y'all gotta game this out. We gotta game it out. Think about what I'm saying. You wanna know what she plays with her pussy too?
Oh, it's my boy. I'm such a good girl, but nobody's around. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Oh, we about to go to work. Mwah. Nah, nah, nah. We're about to go to work. Oh, I feel so bad. That's when it's in her mouth. Wait.
Guys, that's when she put the dildo in her mouth. Come on, that's how she talking.
Oh, I'm gonna go to work with you. You're gonna, oh my God, we're gonna do some damage. Okay. Oh my God, I almost choked on it. Let me see if I can. Oh God, I love it. Oh my God. Oh, I might try that later. Oh, here we go.
Oh my God, I'm a nasty slut. I'm a fucking bitch. I'm a whore. I'm so nasty. Oh, pinch my nipple. Pinch my nipple. Oh, let me taste the juices. Oh God. Oh God. I'm nasty. I'm bad. I'm a slut. I'm a fucking dirty ass bitch. Pull my hair.
Oh, and then when she gets done, oh, I'm back now. Oh, okay, let me put you away and let me go back to being a good girl again. Guys, I am telling you, that's how women are. They are never going to play with their pussy to being good and wholesome. They are going to be nasty and dirty and freaky and naughty. And that's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all are not gaming it out. Y'all are not talking to that nasty side of these women, okay? That's what I'm saying to y'all guys out here. We want you guys to soak the game up to realize when you guys learn the game the way I'm showing you, everything changes. Because, see, let me tell you something. The thing about her mind, okay, is different from her surface self. Okay, remember, guys, women operate on 3 realities all at the same time. Guys, prime example, okay? I'm gonna give you 3 realities operating at the same time. Okay, so this rock that we're on called the Earth is rotating around this fire fuck ball called the sun, reality number 1. And as it's rotating around the sun, it is actually rotating reality number 2. That's why we get day and night, and that's why we get summer, spring, winter, and fall, because the earth is rotating. Reality number 3 is that we're moving in the reality that's rotating, that's floating aimlessly. That's the 4th reality, but I didn't want to get that deep. So I want you guys to understand when I'm talking about 3 realities, I want you not to believe me, but just think about what I'm saying, because we get deep here. So I want y'all to understand the reality, because women don't know this reality. The only thing women know is reality 1 and 2. And reality 1 and 2 allowed us to, okay, so if we look at a woman, and I keep telling y'all, this is where y'all have to game it out to understand your opponent, but not necessarily understand the opponent. You got to understand why she is what she is. So, gentlemen, if we look at a woman, okay, so most of you guys are always trying to fuck the C. That means that that's not really her. That is an interpretation of what she thinks she should be to the outside world. That means that she will cover herself up with makeup, eyeliner, blush, mascara, weave, long nails, and fucking whatever she crams on her face and puts on her body. Okay? That's her reality that you guys see every fucking day. And this is the woman that you want to fuck. But the C is the dangerous one, because the C, okay, gentlemen, is her logic. Her beliefs, her morals, and values are from the C. But if you look at the B, now the B is where her insecurities lie. So when a woman recognizes insecurity in you, that's where the A and the C come together and they do what I told you, okay? But the only way a woman recognizes the A is behind closed doors, is when she closes her door and locks it. You don't know who that's her authentic self. That's where we're hitting right there, okay? That's what we're saying, you guys, okay? And before I get to the point, I'm going to have to kick you out. Okay, thank you. This is not for you. Here we go. I'm sorry, guys. Let's continue. But as I was saying for you guys out here, this is why what I am teaching you is so very important. And this is why nobody teaches you this level of the game, because we get deep here to give y'all understanding of understanding, so you know what you're doing wrong. Logic, listen, please understand this. She is a subtotal of every other guy she's been with and seen and hung out with, blah, 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 right? Her beliefs, morals, judgments, and values cannot be debated or changed. Okay? She is the only one that can do it, by taking in whatever she takes in to come up with who she is. Okay? Emotions can't be fucking touched. She can't touch the emotion. She can't stop the craving of when her pussy is wet. And guys, okay, she can subside it. Okay, sometimes women get horny, guys, right? You know, sometimes women are with you guys and they get horny. You know, like in high school, or for me, it was like elementary. Well, not really elementary. I don't want to discuss me. But what I'm saying for you guys out here, okay, women can dry hump you or rub their pelvis up on you or something and get turned on and get wet, but have enough control from the logic to say, whoa, we got to slow it down. We got to wait a little while. I'm not saying that when y'all mess with women, they don't get turned on. But what I'm saying to you guys is, when you talk to a woman's logic, hey, Jillian, you hear Jillian? Jillian, shout out to Jillian. If Jillian's in the building, if you talk to a woman's logic, you step into a courtroom. Jillian, hey, shout out to Jillian. Shout out to Jillian. But you step into a courtroom where every point that you make can be overruled by her fucking judge. But when you speak to her emotions, you bypass the courtroom and you go straight to that bloodstream that gets her wet and horny and turned on. Okay? You have to remember that these women operate in different systems, different concepts, and different realities. But most of you guys out there cannot see what you don't see, because all you see is pussy from the surface. And that's the problem. You're too busy looking at her ass and titties, and you're not even looking at your valuable dick. You're too busy placing value in her body, and you're not placing value in your body. Okay? This is the key at the end of the day. Think about logic as the accountant, but her emotional fucking sexual rage is the president of the company, or the CEO, or the owner. The emotion is always going to decide, but then the logic that fights is always going to justify. You know, if you try to talk to emotion, the justification is, I could go out with this guy. You know, we'll go on a date. He seems like a good, friendly person, and we'll be friendly on things like that, okay? When you look at dating through this new lens that I'm trying to give you guys out here, stop appealing to the courtroom. Stop appealing to the accountant, okay? Stop handing her lists, resumes, or what do they say, Jillian? And your what is it, debris? What are they called? D. They start with a D. What is it called, Jillian? Not debris. What is it called from a legal standpoint? That starts with a D. I forgot what it's called. What is it called? Jillian knows what it's called. She's a lawyer. I was using her thing. It's called they have the thing, Jillian. Jillian knows what it's called. I forgot that shit's called. Jillian knows what it's called. But anyway, what I'm saying for all you guys out here at the end of the day, you're too reliable, too safe, too available. Okay, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Maxwell. Why is it called a delegation? No. What is it called when they talk to the person and they have the person typing it up? What is it? Start with a D. Deposition. No, not debrief. Not debrief, Nina. Deposition. Deposition. Thank you. God damn it. Thank you. It's deposition. No, Nina, it's not debrief. Deposition. Deposition. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay? When you are one thought, one mind, one way, you don't run after the pussy. You create a feeling that logic cannot explain away. Logic can easily explain, don't fuck this guy because we fucked someone like him before. And the last guy we fucked like that. Watch this, guys. Watch. Thank you, Deposition Discovery. Thank you. All right. So watch this, guys. Let me show you how logic works and how it fucks you over. Okay, emotion, logic, run. They're fighting. They're like, okay, we fucked this guy before. The last time we fucked a guy like that, we had to get a restraining order. The last time we fucked like a guy like that, he either hit me, smacked me, punched me, shook me. He started putting our business out on the street. He put his foot on my neck. He told all of his friends he wouldn't let me go and wouldn't leave me alone. And he tried to fuck up my life. So logic is always going to find a million reasons why you shouldn't fuck. Please understand that. Logic is your enemy, but you keep talking to logic. Logic is going to do everything it can to find out every fucking fact, like that goddamn deposition, to sit there and tell you guys, this is why you shouldn't fuck him. Yes, he's cute, but you know what? He's just like Earl. You remember Earl, girl? You remember Earl was the one that acted just like him? A perfect gentleman. Very nice, very sweet, very kind, until that one time I told him I was going out with my friends and he started acting insecure, and then everything unraveled at that point. I am telling you guys, what you're trying to fuck is going to fuck you over because it's going to present facts, not fucking guessing, facts. They're going to take your personality and match it up with somebody else's personality they met, and they're going to tally this thing, okay? This thing, except when they get butterflies, when they can't explain you to themselves, when they say, who the fuck are you? What are you in that? Wait a second. I can't sense any kind of fear, anxiety in this guy. I can't explain what he is, but he's making me feel butterflies. He's making me laugh in ways that makes me linger. What I'm saying is that I just can't get this motherfucker off my mind. I mean, you sit there, they'll sit there, guys. They'll sit there and write something. They'll be like, and then their friends are like, girl, what are you doing over there? What? Who is he? What are you talking about? Girl, did you just see what you were doing? No, I'm working. Girl, you just over there smiling. What? Shut up, bitch. Shut up. Anyway. What? Guys, I'm telling y'all, for you guys that know, you know. Or she's like this. Oh. He's just so fucking good. That's when you know, guys. Hey, guys, when you know, you know. You see what I'm saying? You know, you know. That's what I'm saying, you guys out here. And when you're laced in this game, that's what changes everything up, guys. 30 more minutes. We got 30 more minutes. We're going to keep going 30 more minutes, guys. But I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep pushing for all you guys and keep laying this game on you guys. The average guy hates his reality. Everybody outside this room, not you guys, they hate their reality. And then because they hate who they are outside this room, that is why women are confusing. Dating sucks. Dating's not fair. Women are fucking hypergamous and all that stupid shit that they come up with because they don't understand the game. He doesn't realize this. Guess what? She's not buying into a safe option. When she's fucking with an asshole and a jerk, she's buying into the feelings that he gives her. She can figure it out later, but she got to get that dick somehow, some way. And listen to me. So y'all think penetrating the pussy. No. Getting the dick means that when I need to smile, I can call him. When I need to talk, I can call him. When I'm having a bad day, I can call him. When I want to feel seen, I can call him. When I want to feel heard, I can call him. When I want to feel understood, I can call him. When I am sad, I can call him. When I miss him, I can call him. The key word is a emotional feeling, realizing that that's the dick I can call. 801, sir, what's your name? And what's your question, sir? How can I help you? 801 going once, 801 going twice, 801 last time. Okay. So call back, sir. I think, I don't know, you messed up with your call. Maybe I'll call you. I don't know if you called by accident, but we call you back. We'll call you back, bud.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 8016.
All right, so sir, yeah, just call back. Don't prank call. We'll call you back anyway. But I'm saying you guys this out here. This is why we focus on ourselves, our world, and our fingerprint. Where the average guy outside this door, not you guys, not my nephews, not you, them outside this door, they focus on resumes. My muscle resume, my status resume, my nice car resume, my height resume, but not you guys in this room, okay? Not you guys, okay? Because we will always leave emotional fingerprints on that woman's mind that can't be rubbed the fuck off, okay? That's why they smile and they wonder and they miss and they love us and they care about us and they miss missing us and try to stop missing us and stop thinking about us and do everything they can to get us out of their lives and out of their world. But once they get this drug, they're not going anywhere. Like, I love what she said. God damn it. Let me show you this. See that right there? See that? Right, exactly. Guys, I wholeheartedly agree. When a woman can press play, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. She can always press play. And that's the beautiful thing about a man, that a woman is always going to have that connection to, even in anger and bitterness or whatever she's going through. But see, that's the war between the logic and the emotion. The logic is always going to give her reason to run away, right? He's got other women. He's not giving you as much time as you want. Let's leave. But the emotion refuses to fucking go. Fuck you, bitch. You know how good he makes us feel? He's the only motherfucker that has never, ever lied to us. He is the only motherfucker who has never played games with us, manipulated us, deceived us. He's never done anything but make us feel good about ourselves. Why would we leave him? Why? Why would we let him go? He is the only person that we have access to in ways that we couldn't imagine. He's the only person that, you know what? He's never going to put us down, never yell or scream at us. He's not once done anything that everybody else does. And that's what is going to happen, how the emotion is going to fight for you guys out here. Because see, women will never fall in love with a guy. They're going to fall in love with a man because how he feels. And gentlemen, let me tell you what they fall in love with. Okay, guys. So a woman thinks she is in love, right? So if we look at love, let me show you the gap again, because I talked about gaps. Okay, let me show you gaps. Okay, so women think they fall in love, but they fall in actually a like. They don't fall in love. Okay, because when a woman gets done with a guy, talking to a guy, she can cut him off completely and move on easily, like that, right? But when a woman gets with a man, one thought, one mind, one way, that gap, watch this, guys. The reason why she falls out of love is because when she's with somebody, they are too busy trying to filling her hole. Not her hole dip between her legs. I'm saying that gap. They want to fill in that gap because they want to beg and barter and hope that she doesn't leave. And when she leaves, she gets all that shit out of her system. But when she gets with a real fucking man, he doesn't fill the gap. He allows her to fill the gap by learning what appreciation is, feeling seen, feeling heard, feeling understood, things that she can't. Gentlemen, when I'm saying to you guys out there, women cannot comprehend what the fuck I'm saying unless they have experienced it. If they guys, they don't know what it means. And I know most of you guys don't understand what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is that when she is seen, heard, understood, and appreciated, not for her pussy, but for who he sees her as. Because again, we see potential in women that they don't see in themselves. And we elevate them and educate them in a way where the connection is so fucking deep that it's hard to get rid of that man. Let me get this question right here from this young man. Guys, we got 20 more minutes, 24 minutes. Let's see here. How do you know if you see, okay, big dog, you don't have any game. You don't have any game. So the first thing that you have to do is you got to stop lying to yourself and think you have something you don't have or you'll never get it. That is like me saying that I'm a doctor or a pirate or a lawyer. But I put me in front of a court. Well, I can probably help with a ship, but I couldn't do anything with a fucking, well, not really a ship because I don't know much about the pulleys and all that other shit. Not even a pirate. Or I couldn't operate on anybody. So what we got to stop doing is stop lying to ourselves and say we have something that we don't have. Because if you read what you're saying, you don't have any game. You don't have any game because a man that has game doesn't ask these kind of questions, sir. So just stop lying to yourself and learn the game. Once she gives a man land, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Do you see what she's saying? I got to agree with Jillian right here. Once a woman gives a man land, her pussy, and her pussy, excuse me, her kitty cat right there. If she leaves, it will always be his. Exactly. Yeah. Wait, you can say I can plead the case, but I can't fly the plane. That's funny. But anyway, guys, got questions, go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered. But gentlemen, this is the depth that we're trying to tell you guys out here. I'm trying to get you to see the world a different perspective because most of y'all guys don't see what I'm seeing. Sexual tension is a totally different thing. Remember, her logic, her values, okay? Logic is always going to say be consistent, be honest, stand on your principles, your morals, your values, and things like that, okay? He's got to create trust and stability and safety. The person's got to appeal to her rules, her plans, and everything that she organizes in the surface. That's what that works for. The next one is going to be the sexual tension. That's where the unpredictability comes from. That's where the magnetism comes from. That's where she bypasses the thoughts and allows her body to feel something and connect to something. Let's see here. Mr. Dean, if you are talking to a woman, if she responds a day later with her being busy, do we text back? if you're talking to a woman, but sir, let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question. And this is why you need to call in, man. All right, gentlemen, let me explain something to you guys to understand. I appreciate the question. I'll answer it. But y'all are not gaming this out. What are you talking about? I can't. I want to answer the question. But if you're giving me half the information, how can I give you the proper answer? How can I give you the proper answer if you're not giving me every detail I need? What are you talking to that woman about? And if whatever you're talking about and she's responding a day later, what is she telling you? She's saying that dick and your time, gosh, she's. Sir, she's trying to show you mercy. She's saying to you, you're not the guy. Read, think. If she responds a day, guys, let me tell you something. Women want to respond so bad because they want to know what you're thinking. And they will reach out to you quickly. They are busy. They got a million things to do. Sometimes you're on their mind, but when every chance they get, even when they take a pee break, they'll bring that phone in there and they'll message. It doesn't matter what they're doing, brushing their teeth, fixing their hair, whatever, they will respond quickly to him. But if you're not him, she's not going to respond to you because she's trying to tell you that you are not making my pussy wet. You're not doing anything for me. Okay? That's what I'm saying, buddy. You're not the guy because you still haven't even told us what the fuck you're talking about. Gentlemen, we got less than 20 minutes ago, but I just want to make sure you got any questions, go ahead and ask. Let's round this out. Don't forget tomorrow, guys, we'll try to do a video for you guys as always, or today, we'll put out a video for you. Then Friday morning, 2 a.m. for everybody overseas, we always do the game live in the morning. We do 2 shows Friday morning and Friday morning, 2 shows because the game don't sleep. So I'm up all night, but I can talk to y'all guys. Definitely Friday. But anyway, what I'm saying for you guys out here, if you have a question, hold on, let's see here. Let me get these 2 questions here. Wait a second. Wait, Jillian, is that a question? Hold on. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Let me get this question right here. Okay, Paul or Mr. Heyman, shout out WWE. What I'm saying to you, young man, is that you're not gaming this out correctly. You're not looking at what you have to do first. The first thing you must do is you've got to learn how to love and appreciate yourself. A real man will never take another man's photo and put it in his thumbnail to represent that. I get it. If you're in elementary school and you have a favorite quarterback or a favorite anime character or something like that, at that point, you don't do that, okay? You just don't do that. So before you can do the things that you're asking, it's very important to do that first. Oh, that's a statement. I've asked for recess from the judge just to run outside and answer a text. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a statement. Okay, my bad. He says, how do you tap into your ex-girl? Okay, but Alana, okay, you got to listen to the beginning of the show, sir, and I don't think you understand what I'm saying. When you're tapping into your ex-girlfriend, that says you're coming from an effeminate, emotional, weak position. And if you're coming from an effeminate, emotional, weak position, she's not going to talk to you. I guess your name is Jose. Is it Jose?
Hello?
Yeah, is your name Jose?
No.
Yeah, I know your last name. I got your name right here. What's your question, 801? What's up?
Give me 1 second. Oh, I can't hear you that well.
All right, well then call back tomorrow or something. I'm gonna let you go. Fix your phone and call back. You have 15 minutes to call back and fix your phone. All right. So anyway, Jose, that was his name. It's gonna be 2:30 East. 2:30 East. 2:30 East. This guy says, I'm very sad. I don't know what to do. Oh, John, you're not very sad. John, you're not sad. What you are is somebody who doesn't understand himself, who doesn't love himself and appreciate yourself. Being sad is a choice, and you choose to be sad. So if you want to get coaching, but you choose to be what you are. And getting back to you, Atlanta, what I'm saying to you is that because you're operating from femininity, she doesn't want you. That's why she is an ex. And the thing is this is where you guys are disingenuous. See, guys, I want y'all to see something real quick. Why can't you have honor? Why would you want to fuck with a woman's emotions knowing that she's an ex? You want to know why? Because you're a selfish. Yeah, okay, guys, there's nothing wrong with being selfish as a man, but you're being you're using deception. And you're trying to persuade a woman that doesn't like you by fucking with her emotions, and men don't do that. That's some bitch ass shit. Men don't do that, okay? That you ought to be ashamed of yourself, dude. Grow the fuck up. Accept the woman that you wasn't man enough. But why would you want to manipulate a woman, dog? I don't understand why you fucking guys hate yourself so much. But here's the truth, and I'm just being honest with you. I am so glad and so happy she broke up with your ass, because there are too many insecurities in you. You're very insecure. You're acting very weird, and she doesn't need someone like you, dog. Not in your life. And I'm being dead ass honest. I'm not trying to be mean, and I'm not trying to be rude. She doesn't need you in your life. There is something actually wrong with you. And I hope that you go to therapy, but dude, respect her fucking boundaries. Why would you want to fucking fuck with her feelings like that and make her come back when she doesn't want to fuck with you? And if she's listening to me, please run away from this person. This motherfucker is very dangerous. Very dangerous. Don't do that, dude. Be a better man. If someone has, you don't have game, sir. You don't have game. Learn it and find the fuck out. 801, sir. I guess you're back. What's your question, sir?
Yeah. So I've been like, so there's this girl that I was talking to.
Sir, what was you saying to how old were you and what were you saying to her?
How old was I? Well, here's the thing.
How
like
old
on and
are
off since,
you? Listen, I don't give a fuck about what you, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, what were you talking to her about?
I called her and I asked if she wanted to see me to talk to her about.
Sir, when is her period?
Yeah.
When is her period?
Once a month.
I said when. You want find out when her period is so you can go get some Tampaxes, because you're not a man. You're running around like a goddamn girl and you're being effeminate and soft. You got to learn how to grow up, be a man, and have some balls, man. What do you want from this woman?
I wanted a relationship.
Okay, well, first you have to have a relationship with yourself, and that's why you won't get one. So learn the game, okay? But I appreciate your call, AJ, or whatever your name is. Peace. All right, so anyway, getting back to y'all guys out here. Guys, hey, dog, learn the game and don't ask no questions like that. Anyway, dog, listen. I am trying everything to help you guys be honorable men. Why would you lie in my face, dog, when I'm trying to help you? Chat room, did he not ask, put a 1 or 2, yes or no, 1 for yes, 2 for no. Did he not ask how to manipulate an ex-girlfriend's emotions, yes or no, guys? Yes or no, 1 or 2. Did he not ask how to manipulate an ex-girlfriend's emotions? Yes or no? Put a 1 for yes or 2 for no. Did he not do that? And then, do y'all see why, ladies, please, ladies, guys, I don't help women out, but ladies, please be careful about people like this. Please, ladies, please run from people like this. These people are dangerous. These people are dangerous. Run from people like this. They are manipulators and they will do harm to you. Run. I don't joke with that shit. Please run from people like this. Dog, I'll time you out, but don't say shit in my room again or I'm going to kick you out. This guy says, how do you think so fat? Because I got the game. Because I'm a student. I've been in the game since 9 years old, and I'm a student of it. And I'm still working on my mouthpiece. Okay? This one here, you speak on game being this unconditional love yourself. Where does this? It starts right here. Become the student. Get your pathway, sir. Become the student. Get your pathway. Okay? Thank you. Riding with the Dean. Thank you. Thank you. You said we're together for 15 years now. She just broke my heart. Nothing happened. Okay, John, let me tell you something. I already talked to Jen Lee, and let me use the next woman up. Next woman up will be Erica. If I'm in a relationship with Erica and we're in a relationship for 10 years, 15 years, 30 years, or 40 years, young man, let me tell you something about the game. And this is what y'all can't understand in your reality. The day Erica thinks that she can tell the king how to be king, the day Erica thinks that she can go for the crown and my throne, the day Erica thinks that she can dangle her pussy in my face, disrespect me, yell at me, or do something crazy, she's fucking gone. And I'm not going to lose one fucking tear over it. It might sting a little bit, but I will not cry, feel bad, or anything. I would like, God damn it, Erica, it was great, man, but I'm going to move the fuck on. And I know you guys think I'm lying, because in your reality, all you think that when a woman dogs you out, you got to crawl back to her and kiss her ass. But the day a woman thinks that she can tell me what to do is the last day we speak. The day a woman wastes my time, I'm getting rid of her. The day where I feel like a woman's not worth my attention, I get rid of her. And the day a woman bores me, I get rid of her. Done. I'm out. I'm gone. I burn the ships. And the only way they can bring their asses back is they got to crawl their asses back to my goddamn kingdom. And I swear to you, on all that I am, not fucking around, I'm dead ass serious. And the problem is, young man, is that until you learn how to love yourself, you are always going to operate in the feminine. And that's why you're having your problems. Learn the game and I can help you. That's what I'm saying. Let me keep going. Let's see here. Steve, my man, why did you have to use a guitar reference earlier? We need a game too, even though we're no. Let me tell you something. See, when you learn the game and learn about five play and how to eat the pussy, I'm not gonna give it away. Brother, I can't play the guitar, but or play a violin. But brother, when I get hold of a woman's pussy, because I haven't even showed some of these women yet, I can make them play the violin. I can make them play a banjo. I can make them play a guitar, a bass guitar, keyboards, and drums. Y'all don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Once you learn the game, there's more ways than a woman, more ways to teach a woman to play with her pussy than just rub that motherfucker. So please understand, you learn the game, you'll learn the game, okay? How do you work on your mouthpiece? Right there below you. That's how you work on it. TheManMindset@gmail.com. I don't even know what's posted right here, but yeah, this is how you get your mouthpiece right here. ManMindset@gmail.com. That's how you get it. It's that easy. ManMindset@gmail.com. You had to learn this shit. Work on your poetry and all this other stuff. Oh, no, I'm not making music, brother. Brother, no. I think you got me wrong, big dog. I'm not making music, peep game, big dog. I'm arranging, composing, producing, engineering. I'm doing all that good shit. Arranging, composing, producing, engineering. I'm right at that fucking studio board, giving a little bit of seduction, a little bit. Man, I'm doing it all. I'm creating all the tracks, putting them motherfuckers up to remix that pussy every motherfucking time. That's the game. You see what I'm saying? Teach you, oh yeah, the drum lessons. Oh yeah, the drum lessons. That's gonna be something nice. And y'all ladies are lucky enough to get that pussy played with. But I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is what the game is about, gentlemen. Let me grab this call right here. Area code 469. Sir, what's your name? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, my name's KB.
Sir, can you
I had
please
a
wait, sir?
question.
Sir, can you please, sir, you get off your speakerphone so I can hear you.
Okay, one second.
Right, yeah, the orchestra is what I'm working on right now, guys. I'm working on sheet music to have a woman play with her pussy when I'm not around. But believe me, nobody's coming up with that shit. Yeah, I'm working an orchestra of pussy because I'm creating that right now as we speak. But we open the school. I'll teach you the orchestra 101 to have a woman play with her pussy. But anyway, caller, what's going on, brother?
Yeah, you said to be honest with the woman.
No, I said no. I didn't say be honest. I didn't say be honest with the woman. I'm saying be honest with yourself first.
Right.
Not be honest. No, that is not honest with you. Got to ask yourself honestly, what am I? Okay, and you got to realize not what I am, but what do I want? And the honesty is, if I want pussy, then you're gonna be the guy that's gonna. You might get pussy, but it's gonna be on her terms. But you also got to be honest with yourself and ask yourself, who am I? And be honest and realize if you don't have a mouthpiece, you're not sexual, sensual, romantic, smooth, seductive, that you got work to do and you're not going to make her pussy wet. You might spit on it and make it wet, but you got work to do, but you got to be honest with you. See what I'm saying? You got to be honest with yourself. Because once you're honest with yourself, then you know the rules that you need to play on. And you know what's about to happen. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I do. I think I was pertaining to you were saying man, I kind of forgot a question now. I think you were saying to tap into a woman's emotions.
Right, because that's all I can speak to. I only speak to a woman's emotion in her pussy. I speak to nothing else but her pussy. And I have a great conversation with the pussy.
And I also heard you also say one time, like, not to bring up sex, like allow them to bring it up first. So how would you be
I don't bring up sex because I'm not running behind pussy. So I can't bring up sex. I don't think you understand that I don't bring up sex because I don't flirt first. They flirt first. They're the ones telling me I'm cute and sexy and talk about my lips, my dimples, and my fucking skin and my bald head and all that shit. I don't bring up that shit first. They talk about sex and all that shit first. So I never bring up sex first. Why am I running? I don't run behind pussy. I don't bring up sex first at all.
Okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I do. Because I was thinking, because if I'm being honest with myself, like you just told me to, I do want to fuck, but I don't want to just fuck and be the average guy. I want more than that. I want to conquer that shit.
But you can't conquer when you're conquered because you don't see any value in your dick. If you see value in your dick, it's going to change your reality 3-fold, 100-fold, 1,000,000-fold. But you can't see it yet until you learn the game because you're looking at pussy as valuable. And why at the same time you're propping pussy up, you're talking down to your dick. And you don't even see it. You're saying my dick you're saying my dick cannot please you. You're saying my dick can't make you wet. My dick has no value, and all the value is you. Your pussy is the greatest thing since sliced bread. It's the best thing for me. I'll do anything for it. Please let me have it. That's fucking crazy to me. Why would you think that way?
I'm not saying that.
Sir,
I'm
you
saying,
are,
of course,
sir. Okay, sir, listen to
no,
me.
I'm saying I want.
Please listen to me. Please listen to me. You're saying it without saying it because you're saying it to her. You don't understand what you're saying to women when you say, let's fuck. You're saying several things. You're saying that she's a whore. You're saying she's a slut. You're saying she ain't shit. You're saying, no, sir. Okay, sir, listen. How old are you?
Okay.
How old are you?
27.
Okay, I want you to think. Game this out, okay? You see a woman and you walk up to her and say, let's fuck, because you want to fuck her, yes? Do you know what you're saying?
Yeah, what you just explained.
No, that's not what you're saying. What you're saying is this. I don't know you, and I don't give a fuck to know you. So this is what's going to happen, you fucking slut, whore, bitch. Why don't you bring your fucking ass to my place? Take your goddamn clothes off, you fucking whore. Take your clothes off. Let me fuck you, nut all on you, and you get the fuck out of my house. That's what you're saying. Think about it. Tell me I'm wrong. You don't know her, do you? Do you? Do you?
Not when I first met her, no.
No, you know nothing about her. But what are you saying? I don't know you, but bring your fucking ass over to my house. Come over and go to my car, my house, and take your clothes off and let me fuck you every kind of way I want, bust a nut on you, and get the fuck going. And you can't even understand that? That is common sense. How can you not think that you ain't saying that?
Well, I was saying that because I don't walk up and say that to women.
Sir, you say that when you look at her and say, I want to fuck you. That's what you're saying. You're saying,
when I tell it to myself.
But no, you're saying it. Hey, sir, you're saying it to her logic. You're talking to her body, and you don't understand that you're talking to her body. What you're saying to her body is this, that I don't give a fuck about you or anything about you. I want to just fuck you like porn. So come on over here and fuck me and let's get it over. That's what you're saying, man. You don't see that?
Oh, I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now.
Because you don't know her.
Because that was part of my question. Without.
Okay, sir.
How can I be upfront and honest?
But see, that's what I'm saying. A man with game isn't saying anything about her pussy. He's saying you got to get on his dick, which changes the rules of the game with her, which makes it want to fuck with us. You want to fuck with them because you have no value between your legs or your mind or your mouthpiece or your goddamn fingers and your toes from you, some of you nasty motherfuckers, or your nose or your chin. But that's something else. But what I'm saying is, does that make sense? You're saying I'm not valuable. Please let me fuck you. Do you think you're the only guy in the world that wants to fuck that woman? Do you think you're the only guy?
Absolutely not.
So I guess she should fuck. So a woman should fuck every guy that wants to fuck her. Is that supposed to be the rule? Or she should fuck every guy that wants to fuck her in your world. Yes.
No, that wouldn't. No.
Well, then why should she fuck you? You're not the only guy trying to get her pussy. Why should she fuck you?
What I think what I'm saying is I believe I have value. I know I have value. So I'm not sure how to display that value.
Why are you lying?
You know what I'm saying?
Sir, you don't need to. Okay, sir. If you have value, why are you running behind pussy? If you have value, you wouldn't be running behind pussy. If you actually
I'm not very good at displaying my value.
Then you don't have any. Dog, look, I am not trying to disrespect you, but you guys have got to get the fuck out of your own way. Stop living, move your ego and self-importance and listen. I'm not trying to be mean. You motherfuckers ain't got shit going on for you. But you want to believe the lies that you tell yourself. I got value, but you begging for pussy. Nobody begging for no fucking pussy. I got value, but you begging for pussy. I got value. You're going to lie to a woman. What value is that? What value is that? If you got value, why would you lie to a woman? Why would you play games with her? Why would you fake being nice if you had value? Fuck, that's not even in the value. That's honor and integrity. But we're not even going to go there. But let's go back to your value. If you had all this fucking value, when you present yourself to the woman and let her fuck with you?
That's what I'm asking you. I'm not sure how to present it.
No,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
but sir, you're sitting around here and saying, I have something that you don't have. And that's okay, sir. Let's check it out. Sir, check it out. Okay. If I let me see. I had the food. I saw some fucking Croatian bitch the other day. All right, let's say Croatian. All right, let's say Croatian, right? All right. If I wanted to learn Croatian or Russian, I want to speak Russian. Okay, you ready? Ready? Okay. I want to speak Russian. If I tell the mentor, or if I think that I know how to speak Russian, and I don't know a lick of Russian, do you think I'm actually going to learn how to speak Russian if I already know I know it?
No, I'm not open to listening.
No. If I'm saying like this. Okay, I wanna speak. I want to learn Russian, but then I'm gonna tell my teacher I already know Russian, and he gonna look at me like, you lying. What the fuck? Then why are you here? You don't know a lick of no, because I told myself. So I'm like you women. I'm gonna wish it into existence, or stick it on a notepad in my bathroom. Today you're gonna learn Russian. Today, you might as well say today I'm gonna be a doctor and a lawyer and an astrophysicist. You can be whatever you want in your fucking lying ass world. Do you see what I'm saying, sir?
But I don't think that parable
Okay,
relates to
all right,
what
okay, sir, listen to me.
Yeah.
You don't have any value because you don't have an ability to inspire a woman. You are not interesting. You're bland, basic, boring. You cannot empower a woman. You're not authentic. Okay? You're not bold. You're not clear, concise, and transparent. You're not decisive. You don't have any social or sexual skills. You cannot lead by example. So how the fuck can you say you have value when it comes to the sexual dynamics of a woman, sir? You don't.
I get it.
Right, but no, you don't get
saying.
it. Well, but you listen, I'm not trying to knock you. I'm saying just be accountable. Okay, this is why I say you got to have the conversation. Hey, watch this. Okay. So when I was, okay, let's go to me being in my freshman year of high school, when I had to talk to juniors and sophomores. Do you think that I was arrogant enough to say, well, I mean, I had a little bit of game, but I could pull those women? You think I said that to myself? Or was I honest with myself and said, you know what? It's time to see what the fuck I can do. But at least I was honest with myself. I didn't say I had all that value and shit because I was still learning the game at the same time. But you ain't even learning any game, and you're gonna tell a motherfucker who has value that you have value. And you listen, okay, look. There is a part of you that appreciates yourself. I'll give you that. And there's a part of you that likes yourself. I'll give you that. There might even be a part of you that's nice to yourself because you give yourself a treat here and there. I'll give you that. But when it comes to valuable, exclusive, luxury, you ain't got none of that shit because you want pussy. You should never want. Okay, sir, it's okay to want pussy. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
It's okay to want pussy. But what you're doing is you're belittling women through the thought of your thirst for pussy, which is going to make her give her bad vibe. You see what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with looking at her body, her ass, and titties. I didn't say that. But you go beyond that point of thinking that she's supposed to fuck you just because you want to fuck her. You see how crazy that is? What right do we have to expect a woman to fuck us? That's crazy. And Carla, I get pussy. I don't even think that shit. So how the fuck do you think that shit? How is it that you think that you deserve pussy? Guess what, big dog? You and I, none of us, we don't deserve a motherfucking thing. A woman's either going to give it or not. Now, when you got that game, they're going to really give it to you. But, you know, I'm just letting you know. But does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So we got to stop lying to ourselves and being more honest. If you don't have value, that doesn't make you a bad person. See, you think you're behind the value is a bad person. What makes you a bad person is the lie that you say you have value, because that's what bad people do. They lie. And a liar to himself is going to lie to a woman. That's what y'all do. But what I'm saying is be accountable. I'm not saying you're bad. You just got to be honest with yourself and say, okay, like I don't know. I want pussy. I want to fuck. But what value do I have in my dick? What do I have in my mouthpiece? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think once you start listening to all them things, the social skills, the sexual dynamics, I think when I said value, I think I spoke out of terms. I mean, value is I just got a lot of knowledge about a lot of different things, but
no, hold on
when
a
you
second.
start
Wait.
saying,
Wait.
when you start saying I'm bland,
No.
when you start saying I'm bland,
Yeah, but I'm
it's
saying
a
with
boy,
women. No,
that
not
was
me.
true.
Not me, because I'm not trying to sleep with you. I'm just saying what women see. Hold on one second. Susan said
Yeah.
we don't know anyone, anything at any time for any reason. And that's everybody I'm saying. No. Susan. Baby girl. In your world, absolutely, I cannot fight you on the statement, because every guy who's been trying to fuck you, with all due respect, doesn't give a fuck about anything that you have. They don't give a fuck about your times and your reasons. They just want you to open your legs. Now, if you are lucky enough to get around a man, you will know everything. You will know everything, so you can make a decision if you want to move forward with that person or go about your business. And that's the truth. Okay, I'm listening to you, sir. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, sir.
No, I was saying when I said value, I meant as far as I had knowledge as far as different things in the world, of,
sir. Okay,
like book smarts and stuff.
Okay, sir.
But I see,
Stop.
I see what you're.
Stop. Book smart, street stupid. Book smarts is okay. Let me explain book smarts. Book smarts helps you pay your fucking bills. Book smarts helps you read and write. That's it. But book smarts cannot make her pussy wet, tingle, or make her want to fuck with you when she doesn't want to, or she shouldn't.
Agreed.
So we got, okay, listen. So there's nothing wrong with book smarts. We talking about the game that's on the street, dog. Game.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. When you started listening, I didn't realize
It's
that
all
was the
respect.
value you were actually talking about.
Well, but no, but watch. Okay, watch this. But here's your problem.
Yeah.
You're gonna think that your value is gonna carry the weight to her on a logical level. That means that you're gonna move and show her either your status because of your book smarts, your money because of your book smarts, your nice car, or something that is not going to turn her on. You're just going to be like every other thirsty guy trying to beg for some pussy.
Yep, you're right.
So we can't do that as men. Okay?
So I have to gain a different type of value.
Because you got to look at the game in a different way. You're never going to game it out until you change your Okay, this is not about the woman. This shit ain't about the woman. It's about you changing your reality. And you got to tap on, you can't talk to her. You've got to stop having dialogue with her from the surface. You talk to her ass and titties. You don't talk to her feelings. You don't talk to the emotion. The emotion needs to feel your statements, dog. Feel you. Feel you. She's got to feel safe. She's got to trust you. She's got to feel so good around you that she can emotional trust. You want to know what emotional trust is, big guy? Emotional trust is when a woman feels so connected to you that then she starts sharing her deepest fantasies and her darkest fears, her greatest highs and her fucking lows, knowing that I can share me to you and you will not laugh or do anything like that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, sir, wait. Why do you think, what makes you think I'm fucking crazy? Sir, okay, sir, tell me, not you, caller. I said motherfucker, do you think women feel people like you? Fuck no. They feel their dildos. They feel their dresses, purses, shoes, and goddamn makeup. But tell me, do the purses, dresses, and shoes talk? See, the guy, caller, you know what this motherfucker had the nerve to say? The motherfucker thinks I'm crazy. He said, did he say feel it? Like what do you mean? Women don't feel things.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, dog. That's worse than what you said, dog. That's why I had to post it. That is crazy. Okay? You said, are we talking about a conversation of stimulation? No, baby girl, I'm not trying to stimulate you. That'd be disrespect. Why would I try to stimulate you? You got to stimulate me. Are you fucking crazy? No. Hold on, caller. Let me help Susan out. Susan, I think you're in the wrong place. Baby girl, I am not telling these guys to do nothing. I don't need to stimulate a woman to get her pussy. I don't need to take you to dinner to get your pussy. I don't have to do that silly shit. All I got to do is show your feelings, not stimulation, because guess what? Hey, Susan, if you're not interested in me and I try to stimulate you, doesn't that mean I'm trying to manipulate her, caller? Right? Caller, listen to me.
Yeah.
Right? We don't do that. So, Susan, the only way the stimulation is going to happen is once I tell you you're not the only fucking woman I'm seeing. I'm seeing other women, fucking other women, and spending time with other women. What are you going to do? And then if you come back, guess who's going to be stimulated to come back off a free will, caller? Who? Who do you think? Say Susan.
Susan.
Thank you. The end, Susan. I don't stimulate you, baby girl. You got to bring that ass to me. And I'm dead serious, okay? All right? So anyway, any last questions you got, buddy? But it was a good dialogue. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Something quick, man. I was just having an epiphany when you're talking. When you say you're not talking to the woman, it's almost like you're talking to yourself.
No, I'm talking to her emotions.
Oh, okay.
Okay, remember. You missed the beginning. Let me just sum it up to you real quick. Okay. Most of you guys will never get a woman's there are two things going on inside of a woman, okay? There's her logical side that y'all get to meet all the time because that's from her surface, okay? That's her beliefs, morals, and judgments, her body, and everything in between, okay? The surface, okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then there's her logical side, okay? It's a thing that she plays with, touches, feels, and toys with quietly when nobody's around. Do you understand? Yes or no? You understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. So when a woman meets you, depending on what kind of person you are, is going to determine what kind of a response you're going to get from her. So if you lie to a woman or you want it to be about sex, you want to fuck her, okay? You might get the pussy, but you're going to get the pussy on her terms. You see what I'm saying? You're going to have to date her 5 times. You have to buy her a bunch of gifts and do some fucking silly shit, or she'll throw you back in the water. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay, and last but not least, If you lie to a woman or she recognizes femininity in you, that's when the emotions and the logic, who are in a constant battle, are going to have a ceasefire, and they're going to do some Wonder Twin power type shit, and they're going to work together to conquer your fucking ass and take over your goddamn kingdom. Meaning that they're going to be running your bitch ass until they choose to throw you away, and you can't do nothing about it. So you cannot play that game. Oh, wait, Susan needs to go. Okay. Oh, my, oh my God. You want to know what Susan said? You know what Susan said? Susan said, my erosions don't rule me. Okay, wait a second. Oh, wait. Jillian, I get it. Susan and Sam. That's the only reason. Susan, you must be Sam. Susan, are you Sam? Susan, are you Sam? Because if you're really Susan, you know you're driven by your fucking emotions, baby girl. Stop fucking lying. Susan, this ain't for you, baby girl. Yeah, you just need to go on, man. All right, but brother, you got any other questions before I roll this up, man?
No, I don't. Well, how long do you think once I start to change
Sir,
my
I can,
mindset?
sir, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Sir, how can
No,
I
my
tell
bad.
you that? Wait, sir, no, honestly, I want you to game it out. Do I know your drive and discipline? Do I know it?
No, you don't.
So how can I give you an answer to that? That would not be disingenuous and lying to you if I said you can, you know, all right. Now I can tell you about my drive, because I started this at 9. I had a lot of drive, and that's why I don't understand how you guys don't have drive.
Got it.
All right. So I do appreciate the call, man. Call in anytime. But no, brother, listen. I didn't say you're worthless. I just said you didn't have value. There's nothing wrong with you. You're just not gaming this shit out right. And what you need to do is take the spotlight off her ass and titties and put it on your dick. That's all I'm saying. No Diddy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a weird thing, but man, can y'all just try it? Try it.
Yeah, what I've been doing ain't working, so.
Well, you have it. Well,
why
you
not?
ain't working hard enough, man. Work better, okay? But you good though, okay? But I'll throw you back in, okay, buddy? All right, thank you. Go. Great call, sir. Great call. Thank you. Very great call. Awesome call. All right, gentlemen. So as I said before, for y'all guys out here, man, we got y'all. Guys, don't forget the Halloween game is out. For all you guys out there, I'm putting you in a prime position. Nobody on YouTube is doing what I'm doing. I've already put it out. And I'm asking you guys, for all you guys to do the costume game. If you need coaching for Sexoween, I got you guys. But for the costume, for all you guys out there, and at the last week of October, y'all can call into the show, and I will find the places for you. Okay, y'all can call into the show, and I'll find the places for all you guys out here. I don't know why Myrtle Beach called. I guess I would call the person back, but I'll give you mercy. Guys, okay, but if you need to get us at the man mindset at gmail.com. Y'all already see I don't have the poetry up now, but y'all guys see the IG. We got our IG right here and all this other stuff. But let's see here. What is the pivot when a woman goes silent? Oh my God. Is this really a question? Is this really a question? Sir, I'm going to tell you from 2 different perspectives. I'm going to tell you from your perspective, and then I'm going to tell you from my perspective, okay? So from your perspective, this is what you need to do. You need to get your ass to the jewelry store, the flower store, or the clothing store and buy her the most expensive garment, expensive gift that you can possibly grab. Tell her I'm sorry for being a fucking woman. Please don't shut me out. And I promise I would do everything to bleed once a month with you, cry with you, and be your bottom bitch. Now, for those that have game, do you think I give a fuck if she goes silent? Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck if she goes silent. All right, let me explain why I don't give a fuck, because y'all guys ain't gaming this game out. Just because she goes silent, do you think she ain't thinking about me, motherfucker? Just because she goes silent, you don't think I'm on her motherfucking mind? You don't think she doesn't have access to hear my voice and watch my... Come on, man. She can go as silent and... Hey, she can go as fucking far as she want and be as silent as she want. But when you get this game, you don't give a fuck, because I'm going to be fucking forever in her motherfucking head. Go silent. Ain't no fucking silent. Because her emotion is saying, girl, go back. Girl, you miss him. Girl, go back. Girl, you miss him. Girl, go back. Go talk to him. You know what? Check on him. Make a meme. Fucking send him a fucking, I don't know, an emoji, girl. Do something. Let's go back. Crawl your ass back, girl. You have fucked up. You fucking screwed the pooch on this one. But for you, kiss her ass, tell her you're sorry, beg her back, say whatever I did, I'm sorry, and I won't do it again. Please don't leave me, because I cried, I was depressed, and I was never happy, because you're my life, you're my heart, and you're everything to me. Just do that shit. That's your job, but not me. I don't even know what the first thing to do. Fuck is he talking about, man? Man, crazy. Crazy. Shit. Guys, I do appreciate you all. Guys, please appreciate yourselves, man. We gotta get this. We gonna get rolling. But guys, go ahead and like, subscribe, guys. I appreciate all you guys out here. We did a good show today. Well, I'll do a video for y'all tomorrow, and then we'll kick a show Friday morning for all you guys overseas and everything. You know, we do 2 shows back to back, like we always do. Thank you, moderators. I appreciate you all, and I appreciate everybody listening to the show. Please, gentlemen, one thing I say for all you guys, don't believe me. Do this one thing before you go to bed. Please think about the graveyard, and always remember, everybody in there had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last, gentlemen. I'm not saying it's going to be your last. Live it like it's your last, and you got this, guys. Dougie, let's take us out. Guys, I appreciate you. If you need me, fuck with your boy. Holla at me.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean.